Okay. Let's get this thing going, man. Let's do it. Some weekend gaming. I gotta wake up. Weekends are always interesting. Always like a full day of daddy duty, and then I gotta be like, oh man. See if we can wake up a little bit. Well, let's game. Let's chill. Let's blast a quick one of these. We're not doing 105. No. Like, we'll do a quick one. A real quick one. But we might do some other stuff. We'll see. What else did I need? We're good. Then a potion of some kind. That'll do. Who dares summon me? Me, bro. What's up? Time to game, brother. Time to game.
I'm with you, friend.
Hopping on for some evening Diablo. I'm just gonna run a very quick little run here. Just try to get the whisper. I want to see how's it feel on mouse and keyboard after this. I've been enjoying controller a lot, so I think I'll just keep doing that. Controller feels pretty good. See if we're doing any kind of damage. I've been trying to do some master working, and I think I don't have a single like triple affix on any of my gear now. I got a couple new pieces, and none of them are behaving very well at the moment when it comes to master working. So oh well. We're like a little bit down bad for that, but you know what? Tonight's another night. The game right now, where I'm at in the game at this point, is reminding me a little bit of Lost Ark, where you do a lot of kind of grind to try to get a couple chances at making some upgrades with a very small chance to succeed. But it's all good. Our character's pretty strong. That's kind of how it goes at the end of any action RPG. You kind of get to that point where you gotta really work for it now. And that's fine. Yesterday, I think we had the right idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do that exact same thing again, but I think we had the right idea with like a lot of Belial, and then maybe some hordes. Basically, what we need to do is we need to farm a lot of like souls and obdicite. That's pretty much like the main stuff we got to do. If we can get that, then we're looking pretty good. Is my stomp like not reducing the cooldown on my thing? I feel like my Wrath of the Berserker's on much longer cooldown than it should be. Probably just need to stomp differently. Make sure I'm hitting any of this thing, because we want high Wrath of the Berserker uptime. Big time. A little bit more reminding than Lost Ark. It is. Like I said, it just reminds me of it just a little bit. It's not like, oh my gosh, this is such a pain to do. It's just like, now where we're at, it's like, okay, so what do I need? I need mats. What do I need mats for? A small chance to masterwork, basically, right? And then we still need like good stuff to drop, right? Like we still need to get the double GA legendaries and stuff. That's pretty much where we're at. We need good multiple GA legendaries of the right stuff, and then we just need a ton of mats to masterwork. But you know, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, you're right. It's not quite as insane as Lost Ark's grind, and then a tiny % chance to upgrade. Definitely not quite like that. And you're also not limited in your ability to like farm besides just time. That Wrath of Berserker city is definitely looking a little longer than I like, but you know, we have some masterworking that needs to be done, so that could help. At least all my masterworking is at least double of the thing that I want. It just needs to be triple, you know? We want the triple. We ain't got that yet. That's alright though. We'll get there. I guess I'll just stay inside right here's bubble here. I'm still enjoying the process of that grind, so it's all good, you know? We're still chilling. Come from Magnus's stream, he's a monster? Yeah, he's a beast. I've known Mag for a long time. That's my buddy. How's he doing? Is he handling business? Healthy, interesting. That could be a fun one. Interesting. Brawl. This one is also kind of strange, but it could be kind of fun in a weird way. We could do Disembowel, but we already leveled that one up. Let's see, where's the Blood Feeder? Let's crank that up a little bit. Week out? Oh my gosh, dude. How you feeling? Everything coming along? It's exciting. I am pretty bummed I won't be able to do it this time, but the good news is we kind of had to buckle down with the fam stuff and with work, but fam and work are in a good spot now, so I think the sacrifice was worth it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was like, man, that would have been fun. But oh well. All right, let's bump our life up again. Did we already finish this out? Yeah. Good. Let's get that life going again then. Long pains, low abs, good, good. Getting there. Getting there. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun? Like every day you wake up and there's like new stuff. That's a super fun time. Alrighty. Let's go scrap some of this stuff and we could do some Obdicite runs. We could do some Belial. I do kind of need them souls. Hammer some Belials. Those aren't bad. We could try to sell those. I don't think they're actually that good, but just put them up on the site and see what happens, you know? I've been trying to experiment with selling things on the Diablo website. See how it goes. It's freaky, yeah. I'll probably try to revisit competing in like maybe in like July. Maybe. Let's see. July or yeah, maybe like November too, right? Hammer some Belial for a bit. I'm not sure what that one's called, but it's up in LA, I think, yeah. That might be a half decent option too. Let me do some more stuff. I don't need buffs for this, but whatever. Yep. Just for like entertainment purposes, Delves. All right.
This stops.
So we were farming the heck out of this guy yesterday.
How lovely to see you again.
Uh-oh.
I have your back, friend.
We'll do it again. Gotta take a break for a year, focus on school, took a bit of toll, my academics being fatigued. It's the real deal, huh? You kind of have to do it at the right time. But it was cool that you sent it. That is cool. You get the experience.
Why fight when
So yeah.
surrendering is so much?
I would have liked to, but yeah, it's just had to buckle down on some stuff. That's all right. We're holding it together a little bit, I think. Yeah, you better go win the thing, though. Time to get the W. And you learned a lot about dieting and stuff too, right? So that's cool. Yeah, we're just hammering him a little bit. Why Lord Zir loot every time? He gives a bunch of good stuff. He gives a couple good things for me. And for like barbarians in general. You can get like good legs for the summoner barb, helmet for summoner barb and HotA barb. And then I mean I could get helmet upgrades for me. Like I mostly want the little souls that he drops at this point, and upgrade mats. And I think this is one good way to get souls. And we have a million of the little seasonal mats too. What's up, big guy? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Gotta go play some WoW. I'm gonna have fun, dude. Have fun. We'll be here playing some Diablo for a bit. Night, night, big guy. You gonna see Belial? You gonna see what Belial looks like? Here, I need to have my hand. Is that all right? You can still snook. I just need to get my hand on the controller. Look at this guy. This is Belial, the final stage. But my character's really strong, so we're not really scared of him.
Oh, so this is... It's like D3.
It is.
Okay. Does he do the same thing?
If you let him. He does different things, kind of. But he does like a lot of poison and like a beam and stuff, but...
You did him like insta-kill.
My character's pretty strong now, yeah. You biting me, boy? I'm pretty tough, but I need these. I need to be farming this stuff.
Alright.
You do any little mosquitoes on me?
I got the iPad.
Oh no, he's sucking my blood. How dare you, little mosquito? Yeah, what was Mag doing some arenas and stuff? Still hammering on some good old WoW stuff. How's Warrior doing after the nerfs? Is everybody playing arms? Yeah, the loot is fine out of this guy, but we really want to get the souls actually. I'm starting to understand. That's a big boy, Mr. CMQQ, isn't it? Good to see you again, brother. That's a big boy now, huh? He's doing real well. That's my guy. That's my dude. I don't know. I feel like Helltide might be a fine farm for these two. I mean, Helltide's got to be good, right? Fury's still strong? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. They found a casino? Yeah, I didn't even know this was in the game, yeah. This is crazy. I didn't even know about Belial. That's insane, huh? Belial's in this game. Did you know that? Yeah, where you been, dude? Where have you been? Yeah, I found Belial, bro. I've been playing this game for... This is day 12. But yeah, we need some souls now. Yeah. Yeah, you have been stuck on Belial for a long time, haven't you? He seems all right for souls. I don't think I'm quite as smitten with Belial as you are, though. He's all right. He's alright. I feel like HotA's way fine for souls too, though. Those aren't that good. Are they? Not really.
My hammer sings on your return.
He's alright. He's alright. Check those up there real quick. One shot with deadlift, nice. Have fun, CMQQ. We'll be here for a little bit, man. Good to see you, dude. All boss powers maxed out. Yup. And then you get to like buy stuff with the boss powers after. When is it? When's the patch? Haven't seen too much on stream. Yeah, you weren't here yesterday then. we must have been like 5 hours of Belial yesterday. You would have loved it. Forgotten Souls for Masterworking. Yep, yep. Yep. I'm about to, I mean, that's fine and that's valuable, I'm sure, but like I'm about to go do some Hell Tides or something. I kind of want to like go play the game. I actually don't know if I just want to be parked. Oh, I gotcha. New meta is don't floor loot like we used to. Would it be like don't throw it on the ground? I don't usually do that anyway. I like to keep the boss arena tidy, but yeah. Gozu was not about that yesterday. That's what I do. I'll go back to town just fine. You guys are just living in filth. Yeah, I've been on the salvage hype for a while though. Must have just been ahead of the game, huh? Like verse mastery, yeah, it hits hard that way. You certainly can. Just chunking fools. If you like to hit hard, verse mastery, yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yeah, I'm a big 3 runs and salvage enjoyer pretty much. I just don't know if I want to sit there and farm him. I mean, it's really like potentially really good loot. I just get kind of bored. You know what I mean? I'm gonna loot drunk. I don't know. I don't have that experience with Belial.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I like. The things I like to do pits. I like to have some challenge, you know what I mean? What pants do you need? We'll do more Belial, I'm sure. I want to get out and do some stuff. I want to like play the game a little bit, I think. Go see the world, you know? Could have won 10 last night, didn't record? Uh-oh. T4 Lilith? Not yet, no. Is there any like reason to do that? Do you get anything out of it? Yeah, 110's crazy. We'll see if I can get 100. Spark and season achievement. Okay. For T4? Is it a different spark than that final one on the little like season's journey thing? This video said so? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. We gotta farm some mats today though. Do carries for the boys. What kind of carries? Like pit ones? Yeah, we're thinking 105 is definitely doable. Yeah. Right, it's just like an achievement, but you don't get anything else out of it, right? Like if you already completed the 5 out of 7 little thingies you got to do. Because I'm after them gains. So I think today is like A little bit of farming mats. Pits are kind of good XP though. You do get an extra spark. Okay. I would imagine it's mostly mechanics, right? Just gotta like learn the fight. Just don't get hit by the big stuff.
Thanks.
I imagine like you probably have damage for it, right? Yeah, so you get a whole different spark in T4. Okay, cool. Oh man. Triple your damage almost. Okay, but you have to fix all your gear now. I mean, I guess if it triples your damage, it's probably worth. But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work. Better get to farming, I guess, huh? Better get to farming. It's easier this season on Rogue? Yeah, Rogues are pretty good. That's what I'm hearing. Rogues are pretty good.
I appreciate that.
But, I bet we could do it. As a barb. If it's like one of those like cool challenge things, like that's always nice to have those. I feel like that's actually one thing that Diablo is like maybe missing a little bit of right now is like really tough challenges in the end game, like extra other cool stuff to do, because you can definitely like push pit and stuff, but there's not like a big incentive, I don't think. And all the bosses I think are static difficulty, but if Lilith is like kind of tough, that's cool. That's cool. Very nice. Oh, the Lilith fight bugs sometimes? Oh, awkward. Awkward. So I'm gonna run around and see if we can get some Forgotten Souls, I guess. I don't think this is as reliable as Belial. Belial's quick though, but we did kill Belial for like 5 hours yesterday. So we'll see. Starting to follow your Flamezerker guide in T1. Yeah, that was pretty good for me in there. The build definitely has changed over time, but at that point it was going pretty good. Just kind of bladestorming through stuff and letting earthquakes do some work. Then we went into HotA eventually as we got a little bit further into the game, and I wanted to whirlwind less and just kind of hammer more. Yeah. What are you running at the moment? Are you liking it or not so much? Looking for something different?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Definitely worth to experiment and have some fun. Grab one of these. How many Forgotten Souls? 8 Forgotten Souls? Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. I think Belial is the juiciest of all, though. I may need to just kind of suck it up a little bit. Just keep farming that guy. iPad was around here somewheres. Okay. Oh, okay. Samson's coming too. Been selling runes on the trade site? Nah. I've started to like learn the basics of how to use that. It's still like kind of inconvenient, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Kill a little hard damage. Yeah, Whirlwind's like a nice farmer, but it isn't always like probably isn't always like super great for like single target damage. Whirlwind definitely nice for quick farming though. 50 million per some runes, yeah. Yep. Be good to help afford those Belial runs. Yeah, this Mog looks sick, and so does the Berserk one. The Berserk one's pretty insane too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, should have done gloves. I need the aspects on gloves more than I need that one. Hey, 48 of those? Oh man, that's actually half decent souls too. I don't know if anything really compares to Belial farming though in terms of souls. The loot is okay, but yeah, I mostly just want the souls. Who else? Do other bosses give you souls too? Those guys actually have like phases that you get stuck on though. Let's go to this again. And Mythic's 0. Well, no, sorry, 1. You can use the Starless Sky. I'm not that like smitten with Starless Sky though. I think it's okay. I'm not really smitten with it, but yeah, I mean it does do more damn than some other options, so it's all right. But yeah, you don't need any mythics for this build. You really like only need the chest that detonates your earthquakes, and then you need the earthquake damage buff ones, right? And if you get those, you're pretty much good to go. So you need a couple legendary aspects, and you need like the one unique chest. So not too bad. Alright, so he gives you 7 souls per kill. And you can kill him like a million times, like a minute. Yeah, I'm not like big on resource cost reduction though either, which it's making me wonder about Starless Sky. Like it's okay, but I don't know. Yeah, you do get quite a bit of res though, huh? 25 all res is pretty nice. It's definitely alright. I'm just not like super in love with it for some reason. I think I like the primary stats on the other rings. I like the strength and the stam. We'll farm this guy a little bit. Because we can. We'll farm him just a little bit until we think of other stuff that we want to do. But yes, you can get some good loot too. How's the update been? There's a lot to Endgame. So how long? When did you last play? Because there's definitely a whole lot more to do than when I last played. But if you like played last season, I'm not sure it's a big difference. But yeah, having played not since. Like, I didn't really play into the deep end game for a couple seasons. It's definitely a lot of fresh stuff. Yeah, okay, so if you haven't played since it was released, then yeah. You'd be in for a treat. You'd be in for a lot of content. Yeah, that's cool. 800 layer boss kills on T4 and 2 mythics, yeah. You gotta get on Belial. I think Belial's where the loot's at, man. For mythics and stuff. And just for mats. That's like the main thing. First few seasons? I like the first few seasons. I don't know. My end game was PvP in season 0. Then season 1, I did all the nightmare dungeons, and that was pretty fun. Yeah, I did PvP and I had a blast. That was a good time. But this has definitely grown and progressed a lot. And our end game now is going to be a lot of like just kind of farming for like mats to try to make small upgrades that still do make a big difference, but like a lot of like the kind of steady upward progression has we've kind of accomplished that already. So if you're looking at what we're doing right now, this is like kind of very end game stuff that you're doing on a very powerful character. We can get stronger, but you know, you're not just going to be running around one tapping a boss 800 times in a row when you first get started. So there's a lot to do. Now we're going to be doing some very specific stuff for very kind of like specific attempts at getting stronger. Yeah, Belial's good stuff. So you might like if I start running low on gold or running low on mats, we're going to want to sell some stuff and buy some of his little boss mats for some gold, but we should be okay, I think. The homie's been hooking them up for me too, so that's pretty nice. That's been very helpful. But yeah, you're getting a ton of Unraveler's Oath chests. I may actually want to go loot some of those in a second, because that's going to have a lot of stuff. In the guide gear aspect, every gear part has its own aspect. So you won't be able to put aspect of Earthquake on a helmet, for example. I think the recommended, like, the things that I have on the weapons, you want on the weapons, because the weapons get like a ×2 bonus, right? But yeah, like you can put like different utility ones on a different utility slot, but some slots cannot have other certain things. Like weapons can't have defensive ones, I don't think, and your helmet won't have an offensive one. So, how many mythics did you get yesterday during those runs? Quite a few. I'm not sure how many runs we did, but it was quite a few.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
But mythics aren't like that important, I don't think. It's way more important to get, what was I gonna do? It's way more important to get good GA stuff for your build than it is mythics. I was thinking about doing something real quick. I forget. So just keep hammering this guy for a second. I was gonna go do something though. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get all my thingies. We have like 1,000,000 of these things to open up. Yeah, like 1,000,000 of them. Yeah, you really don't want to get too hung up on mythics. I mean, they're cool for sure, but they're not that big of a deal. They're not tradable, and maybe some of them are important for certain builds, but I mean, for Barbarian, like only one of them is good. It's still cool to see them though, like 100%. Like it's cool to see them, but yeah, they're kind of infrequently good. So it's way more about like, for me, way more about like high GA items with good rolls. Let's see. That's kind of a good one if you want to run that build. Kind of a good one. Well, this is account bound, so it doesn't actually matter. I don't know if I'm doing any double swing anytime soon, but like these kind of items are powerful. You definitely want to get some good stuff of this. We want like double GA strength and stam, that kind of thing. Good rolls. And I can also eventually upgrade my legendary power that I use too. How to make that much gold? So you gotta find a couple good items and sell them. You can sell runes, you can sell items with good aspects on them. You can sell good uniques with the right rolls and stuff, like the right GAs and rolls. The trade gives you 100 bazillion gold. It's kind of insane how much people will buy stuff for. Alright, we don't want that. It is kind of like a max rolled life. I might keep that. You really want double GAs though. You really want the double GA. That's okay though. If we find a couple of good things, that's good. What's the new patch added with boss power thing? Yeah, so the boss powers are pretty neat. You get to pick 4 of them. 1 major one, and then 3 minor ones, and you can do some kind of neat stuff with it. I'm using it right now to fill up my crit. I'm using it to give me barrier when I fortify, so there's that. And then I'm also using one that does a ticking bleed that executes, and then, or 2 different things. There's ticking bleed when I hit an enemy, and then there's this that executes them when they're low from the boss power. That's kind of a cool combo. But you have a lot of different ones to use depending on your build. It's pretty cool. Best way is trading and trade chat on our website. So I've been trying to use the website, but I bet the trade, just typing in trade chat would also be like okay. I bet. I haven't gotten into that too much. Yeah. We're getting a lot of like 1 GAs. Like the strength one, like it's close, man. It's close. But at this point, I really want to get something with like strength and health on it. And these boxes right here are excellent. Earth Striker's aspect. I forget what that is. I don't think I use Earth Striker. I use Earthquakes, Executioners, and then, yeah. I don't think we're using Earth Striker. It sounds like something I would use, but it's not. The trade site's stupidly overpriced. I mean, the prices are very high, but like once you start making even a little bit of gold, it's like you can afford to buy stuff for a lot if you wanted to. So one thing is that you can start with, and I'm not a trader expert, but this just makes sense to me. One thing you can start with is runes. If you find like some of the good runes, you can sell those for like, you know, 500 million, which sounds ridiculous, but that's kind of like the going rate for some of those good ones, right? And that'll get you started, you know. That'll get you started. When people start asking for more gold than the cap, yeah, but I mean that's, you know, astronomically powerful and rare items are gonna cost a lot. So that's how it goes, I guess, huh? Got your Lilith power today? Your girlfriend was able to kill Lilith right at the end and save the day from others. Oh my gosh. She's out there carrying the squad. That's awesome. But they're adding something else with it. So I don't know if the patch is today, but there was something where you could buy like these things with the resources that you get from killing bosses, like with like these excess thingies right here. All this you could spend. What's up, dude? What up? So all these resources you could spend it on like those caches, I think, right? I think. Okay, it's an axe though. But that's what we want. And so max ranks executioners though, so we'll keep that. We'll keep it, we'll keep it. Okay. A couple more of those guys and then we'll keep farming. Belial, unsurprisingly, is a really good farming source. It's a little bit boring after a while, but it's very powerful. And I can appreciate that. So we'll do more. What are my thoughts on D4 versus PoE versus LE? I think they're all really good and all worth playing. And when you kind of finish your like goals or your journey in one, it fire up the other. That makes sense to me. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be playing some more Path of Exile next, I think. But I've enjoyed them all. I think they're all good. Let's see. I don't think any of these are doubled up. Yeah, dang. Dang, man. We're looking for them dubs. Them dubskis. Death Wish. Anything else cool? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's stash these and back to Belial. Haven't got a single usable 2 GA. That's tough, yeah, that's tough. I mean, once you get pretty strong, it's kind of tough to find upgrades. Is there a big difference in loot drops between T3 and T4? I mean, the same loot can drop, you just get more of it in T4, I think, is how that works. But I mean, like, yeah, it would make sense that the loot should be better, right? Should be better. Yeah, bot lane, I mean, I've enjoyed them all. I'm a big action RPG enjoyer. I'm having a blast with Diablo. The gains are starting to slow down a little bit, which is completely normal. I don't think I'm quite ready to hit PoE 2 yet, but I am excited for that when it's time. How many did we get? 500. Wait, we should have more than that. What the heck? Oh yeah, now we have 2,000. I'm like that, dude. We should have way more than that. 2,000 from those thingies definitely helps. All right, well, let's go beat on Belial a couple more times, huh? We'll give that bad boy the business a little bit. Hit 100 with 2 minutes left. That's awesome. That's awesome. New character on D4? I don't know, maybe. Not sure. I feel like it kind of depends. Kind of depends on the stream goes. Like if one of them just is way better content for stream, then you probably play that one. What's interesting is YouTube really likes Path of Exile. So, but D4 has been great on stream. It's been really good vibes. Seems like people are enjoying it. I really like the community feel of D4. So I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy playing any and all of those games. Whatever kind of works and whatever fits our content, that's fine by me. So another character on D4 could be cool, but I mean, I'm kind of more of a, like, I probably would just more likely just do different builds for Barbarian than different characters. Truly. I strongly prefer Barbarian over everything else, so I don't know. Maybe Rogue, because I have two Doombringers, but yeah, I don't know. Does PoE do any mid-season stuff? So it's early access, so they're constantly patching the game. We may even have a new PoE 1 season coming up in a little bit. But yeah, Path of Exile 2 is constantly undergoing changes. Like, they just did like a big loot buff. So, Word of the Bone? Yeah. Yeah, I am. So I want to check out the loot buff. But we'll see. Biggest bonk I've seen so far? I don't know. We've seen some 800 millions, I think, or 800 billions. The thing is, I spawn a lot of earthquakes, so if I wanted to see one bigger number, we would just go for more heavy hitter. But one of the things I'm doing with my guy is I'm also spawning multiple earthquakes. So it means that the damage may be broken up a little bit, but we'll detonate really hard. So yeah, we do blast him though. We love Surfer? Wait, what? Is that a build? Spiritborn Surfer. I have not played PoE 2 since the loot buff, so I'm pretty excited about that. I mean, I'm thinking about even doing like a hardcore SSF guy or something like that. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not done with Diablo. I'm just looking to the future and excited for that next phase. This one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay as well. Not insane, but I mean, they're all right.
What's left, you ask?
We'll figure that out in a minute. What's the new tech for Spiritborn? That's cool. Down for new PoE season? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Freesia. Yeah, so I didn't play Freesia. That'd be fun though, I bet. Play some Freesia. Just keeping it fresh. Yep, give me some more of those Unraveler's Oaths, dude. Let's keep hammering them. This boss like the equivalent of an Uber boss? I don't think he's really an Uber boss. He is like the last big boss, but he doesn't really seem much like an Uber boss, you know. I think what you want is you really kind of need to just do the pit if you want like a really big challenge. I think it sounds like maybe Lilith is a bit of a challenge, but this guy's just like a farm at this point. Just free farm. Calls it infinite loop dot. Oh, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Can anybody else do that? Huh. Yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere towards 111 anytime soon. I think 100 is possible. Maybe not like right this second, but I bet we can hit 100. We'll see. Fight Harbinger? You just gotta do mechanics. You just gotta dodge when he jumps at you. Nightmare Dungeon, Obdusite farming is next. Yep. Yep. Oh, cool. Oh, is that a 3-star Doomy? Another 3-star Doombringer? Another one. We've got the lucky hit heal. That's kind of funny. That's funny. The Doomy B chooses me, man. That's cool. Another big one. Another big Doomy B. Have I played PoE 1 at all? Recently, no. At all, yes. I probably have like 1,000 hours in PoE 1. Yeah, I have 3 of those now. I have this one. And then we have this one. I should just dual wield those, dude. I'd have so much HP. When I go fight Lilith Uber, I'm gonna probably use 2 Doombringers. And just tank her. Just do no mechanics and just be a tank. I like 8 of them, yeah. If you farm hard, I mean, you can find them. But the big tech is having a character strong enough to one-shot Belial and then just get a couple items from him and sell them, and so you can buy the Belial keys. I'm good for right now because people have just been hooking them up for me, which is very, very kind. I appreciate that. But if we blast through them, we'll have to farm some more or buy some more. But if we sell an item or 2, we should be okay. Right now we're just farming Belial for the 2, or what is it, 7 souls per run right now. How long do those things last? Let's see. We just hit him with the step back blaster cannon. The step back one-shot ski. Do I want to put more points in this one? So that. Nah. Fortified generation should be alright. The step back one-shot ski. You've used 25 billion on mats. Oh my gosh. How many runs is that? That's quite a few runs, isn't it? He just died to my earthquakes. That's cool. That's good. That's a good sign. I'm liking the Unraveler's Oath dropping. Yeah, Obdicite is always important, but we do need them souls. I've rolled his helmet like 3 times. Every time it gives me 2 Wrath of the Berserker. The third one is the chance to do fire damage. It is really not cooperating very well. I mean, that's alright, but not that good. Luke, what's up? Sup? It is not cooperating. 25 billiones is insane. Yeah, you can. Nightmare dungeons are cool. If you run Belial, you get a lot of the infernal hordes too. 15 million each. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how much they cost. Is it like 1 billion for 99 or something like that? I'm not doing the math on that one very well. I'm just like, that's just what I imagine. Maybe it's more. 7 million each. Okay, cool. Nice. Because this does seem like probably the best overall like souls farm. I mean, he gives you a couple when you kill him, but you get those boxes that give you a ton, right? 700 million for 99. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Excellent fight.
Good to know. Thanks right here. He's cheering me on. Excellent find. Is Obdicite only masterworking material now? No, there's like 4 different mats. You'll get stuck on Obdicite and the Forgotten Souls. You probably won't get stuck on the other ones. At least I haven't yet. I think there's like 4 different ones. But yeah, I'm not usually getting stuck on the other ones. Getting plenty of Veiled Crystals and other things from doing this is helpful for that, though. When am I firing up retail? I guess we played a ton of it like fairly recently. I guess for the past 12 days we've been playing Diablo, though. Before that we were playing retail, I think, weren't we? I don't know. We'll see. Veiled Crystal stopped you? Okay, that's not... That should be pretty easy to come by as long as you're scrapping stuff, right? Well, we played retail fairly recently, got to, you know, I think it was number 7 on the BG Blitz ladder for Fury Warrior. So, that was fun. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with the action RPGs right now, though. I'm gonna be real. And if I can play them a ton, then I will. Oh, that's a good one. That's a real nice one. If I can play a ton of the action RPG stuff, and like it'll work on Twitch, then I'll do it. Because that makes me happy. Not that WoW doesn't make me happy, but you know, it's kind of fun to have a new adventure and do different stuff, and ARPGs just kind of fit well with what I'm doing right now, I feel like, in my life. Because like, you know, weekend rolls around, hang out with my boy all day, have a lot of fun, but at the end of the day, I'm tired, bro. I'm just chilling with you guys and farming. That's pretty nice. That's a good helmet right there. Only play Warrior in retail? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, let's see if I can get this the way I want it to go. I'm experimenting with the trade website a little bit more. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see. It's not a perfect roll, but it's like it's 98, right? That's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. Get that one started. That's pretty dang good. I'm gonna see Bajheera Resto Druid. Yeah, unlikely. Yeah. Interesting, yeah. It's a little different now, I guess, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, that's cool. We'll keep that one around. Hopefully get that one selling. I don't know, does anybody want these kind? Mighty Throw. I'm just gonna chuck this up on the site too and just see if anybody ever wants to buy these. I've never seen a 600 roll before, so it makes me think that maybe that's somewhat worth posting. Just trying to learn about trade. Just playing the whole game, doing the whole stuff. But I say it a lot, and I hope it doesn't start to ring hollow after a while, because I really do mean it. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out for the Diablo stuff and the PoE2 stuff. So yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream and you'll come tune in with me when we're playing Path of Exile as well. That'll be next, I think, but we'll probably mix some WoW in there too, right? Doing Monster Hunter and Baldur's Gate? Nice. Yeah, we played some Monster Hunter, I really enjoyed it. We played some Baldur's Gate too. Definitely a masterpiece of a game, but the single player story stuff doesn't usually grab me the same way just good old grindy games do. And Krios, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Had a good workout time to game. Excellent, man. That's a good combo. That games and gains, bro. And we got a good workout on Friday. That was nice. My workouts recently have been a little bit different, but that's okay. We're just reprioritizing time and energy allocation a little bit differently these days. Still getting the training in, but it's kind of like maintenance, you know what I mean? That's all right though. We're doing it, and sometimes PSO, yeah. We got to be really crazy to do that. I feel like we're getting an Unveiler's Oath reward like every other kill. That's crazy. You loved VG3, that's good. The trade makes so much more fun. Yeah, I mean, like trade is cool. It's just like I just haven't used it too much in D4 yet, but I'm working on it. Yeah, some people like I can enjoy SSF a lot, but I can also enjoy, like, appreciate what trade does quite a bit too, you know? I can do both. We were doing a bunch of runs with the boys yesterday, but I think solo is fine too. Solo's probably a little bit faster in some ways. And like, you get one extra item when you're running with the boys, but I feel like if everybody just kind of like farms on their own, it's like the same thing. You know? 8 party members, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like if you played it with buddies, that would be kind of like fun, you know? Could be cool. Alright, be right back. Everything with hordes, yeah. We'll do hordes with the boys. I think pits are prime for group play though. Pits are prime. Running pits with the boys is that's been super fun. We'll do more of that too. Thank you again, Krios. Appreciate that, bro. Just farming so you can take a couple swings at these items, man. I got a lot of items that need masterworking. I think the good news is a lot of the items that I have are like, they're pretty good. Like I have the 4 exalted fists, the 4 exalted tibs. And I mean, that's the other stuff is like, I don't need it to be greater affix on the other items, not really. So we're doing good. All right, John, good stuff, brother. Yeah, I saw that, Crit. I was in there hanging out. I was like, oh snap, you got yourself like a mug, didn't you? That's sick. Like, I don't need Hammer of the Ancients or armor or. I need D-stance and transfer earthquakes to do their thing, so that's as good as it's gonna get. This is about as good as it's gonna get. I don't need prolific fury. I need aggressive resistance and CD, and so I'm good, and 100%. So I'm good on this helmet too. Ring is all right. All my weapons could be improved. Necklace could be improved. So we have a lot of things to improve, but like until then, we have like some things that we need to masterwork. So nice, man. Well, congrats on that one, dude. Kind of had the game ruined with bad people. Oh, tell me a little more about that. How did bad people ruin it for you? I would definitely hop back on D4. I mean, you already have the game. I mean, so you might want to grab the expansion if you haven't done that yet. But yeah, I mean, this new expansion has been pretty dang fun. New season's been a blast too. Anytime we can jam on Diablo is a good time, and we've been able to do it recently. I know we're on a little bit later tonight, but we'll see if we can get a good little stream in. What's up, Gozu? How goes the grind, man? Gotta farm up some souls real quick. But what up, dude? Make some gains today. We're trying. I gotta farm up some souls, and then maybe we'll hit up the hordes in a little bit. Do I need to have this window like open? Is that what needs to happen? Fury PvP question mark. This is more of arms, I think, at this point. Let me close some of these. This is more like arms. Mr. Trainer, so yeah, like what? You got thrills in your weapon, that's awesome. I'm using some weird boss powers right now. Kinda weird ones. It's alright though. Definitely not optimal for bossing. That's okay though. Yeah, what are you using? What'd you switch up, Gozu? It sounded like whatever you're doing was working though. But I'm using Barrier from Fortify, I'm using Crit from Shadow Resistance or whatever. And I'm using the Bleed main power with the Execute off power, just seeing how it goes. One bottle of the Mass Express for the gear I found. Max Bold Chieftains, nice. Nice. This is Diablo 4, yeah. Favorite boss power this season? I don't know. I like the poison one, but it doesn't really work with my build right now. But I liked that one. Those are okay, I guess. I liked it though. Mine is not very good. 27%. I mean, I guess okay. The real thing that I need is I need one of these. I need a earthquakes. I'm only at 112%. Which is crazy. I don't think I found one that's better than that either. Maybe I have. I don't think so. Oh, I did find one that's a little bit better. That's good. Let's put that on there then. I hadn't looked at that in a while. That's good. That's 8% more damage. That's good. Halfway there. Loads of maxims on the website? Yeah, I bet. I need to make some money though. Varshan lifesteal. Yeah, I didn't think I needed lifesteal though. My HP very frequently ever goes below 100%, and I don't really make use of like overcapping my HP, so that could work, crit. That could work. The three greater actors on a weapon is insane. Another pair of J-Fists, yeah. Get some giga attack speed on those puppies. Yeah, I know. I need to get. Somebody is talking to me about something. You want this one? All right. Let me talk to him, man. What's going on? Why is it not taking me to the window? Evil Scorpio. I thought there was, but apparently there might not be. Oops. Sure. Let's see if I can get this guy added real quick. It is kind of like a clunky system. So he wants this one. This guy saying. Making some sales real quick, boys. Where you at, Jim? You go, brother. See why, dog? Making some sales. Making some gains. So this guy wants one of these 100s. This one is 8.5. Okay, let me see where this one is. I think it's this one, 2382. 8.5, 5 prolific, 6500. That's the one. That's the one. 1 billiones. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right. I'm using Diablo .trade. Diablo .trade. Let me make sure that I take these ones off the list. This one is sold. And let's see. This other one, this one that we just got was sold. That was for 2.5. Great. And we get some gifted subs going out too. Thank you so much. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Set to level 100. Solo, maybe in a bit. I want to farm a little bit. I got some gains to make, you know what I mean? Got some gains I want to make. Oh. Do hordes too? Yeah, we're gonna need to do some hordes in a bit. I might do a couple more Belials. Just for a sec. But yeah, hordes next, that'd be good. We're gonna need them. I burnt through like all my stuff. Insta. So yeah. Down. Let me hit a few more rounds of this and then we'll party up and hit it. We can do it. So you hammered a 100 though, right? How much time do you have left on 100? You said? I'm pretty sure we can do 100 duo, but 100 solo, that would be the one where it's like, 5 minutes left? Oof. Yeah, that'd be tough for me then, I bet. Low life barb build? Yeah, not on purpose. It just is what it is. Yeah, not low life on purpose. It's not that well geared, you know? Shifting into more damage, I suppose, but I mean, I guess we also have a fair amount of damage reduction. But yeah, I do feel a little bit squishy sometimes.
This stops nothing.
If we put that Doombringer on, we're not so squishy though.
This world in darkness.
Ain't so squishy with that bad boy on there. Yeah, 100 would be tough though. Solo. Yeah, hordes would be good in a bit though. We can get some boys in there for the hordes.
Excellent fun.
We'll get a little bit more Unraveler's Oath, get a little bit more of these souls, and go from there. Yep. Time for some hordes, alright.
How lovely to see.
On DT Death Trap, yeah. Matthias, the rogue guy. Nice. Yeah, it's like you gotta grind for those small little gains if you want to push harder, I guess. I mean, I don't think I'm like, we're not exactly min-maxed. I have a lot of room to improve. It's just gonna not be super easy, you know? You went for the standstill aspect, yeah? Oops. That's a fun one. Just park it and let it rip. I think I have one that's fairly well rolled on that one too. Definitely seems like it could be very good in the good old pit. I mean, I find myself standing still a lot. It's kind of fun. Dude, controller gaming's chill, man. I like it. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not like familiar with like the big pushers in D4. That's cool though. That's nice. Because the standstill power starts to stack up to 40%, right? If you have the max rolled one. So then you get the 60 with it on your necklace. Yeah. Now the build video should be relatively up to date. We're gonna keep giving you guys updates on the gear mostly. I think that's the main thing that's gonna change. But some little things here and there. Like for example, I put movement speed on my guy now. I mean, I may be able to take the movement speed off and just get like tankier maybe, because I got boots that actually do stuff for me now, which is cool. Just get a little tankier, maybe put like a teeny bit more on move speed. Put that on there. Yeah, these boots turned out well. I got them crafted. So they did decide not to do the Warcry thing, and I was like, whatever, 7 is fine for now. But they turned out well. They gave me the movement speed at a pretty good roll and earthquake size at a pretty good roll, so. That was pretty nice. So we'll see. What's up, 7? Getting it started, man. Oosh. Not too bad, though. On my barb, I am EQ, and I seem to be very Fury starved sometimes. Any tips to make it better? Yeah, where are you in the game right now? Where are you at in your guys' progression? Because the cool thing about Earthquake, depending on what your runes are, you don't really even need to use Rage at all. T3 parry on 141. Okay, yeah, you're still like growing. You could use some Fury generation stuff on your rings. Like you could use Fury generation when your shouts are up. You could use Fury generation when you're Berserk. Those are like 2 really easy and good ones. But yeah, what do you need Rage for? What do you need Fury for? Or when Earthquake? Yeah. So, what are you using to cast Earthquakes? Because it's kind of nice to just spam Whirlwind, but you could get more resource generation. Like rolls on your rings would be good. Like even like tempers, resource generation, and then resource cost reduction. That kind of thing helps a lot on rings. Oh yeah, it's rune words. Which ones? Like, is it? Because if it's like mobility skills, you can just lunging strike. As long as you keep moving, you'll keep casting earthquakes with Bach. Now, if it's Fury expenditure, that's different. But I don't think that one's that good. If you're gonna use that one, it's probably better off just using Neo. Yeah, using Bach, then all you gotta do is just run around. The whirlwinds do what for you? Like they'll do the laser, and they will I guess put bleed on targets. But yeah, anyway, I think the main answer is rings. Resource cost reduction or resource generation buffs, and get some sort of like resource effect on your rings. That would probably help a lot. What do you currently have on your rings? That'd be like the first thing that I would do. 450. No bold chieftains yet. So bold chieftains would be okay, but it doesn't really directly give you resource, but it does reduce the cooldown of your shout. Yeah, you might not need to fortify. You can use the barrier. Well, you can just fortify your shouts, maybe. Yeah, the aspects on rings would probably be the easiest way to get like some very quick, like change like your tempering to resource, you know, cost reduction or resource generation on your rings, and then use like aspects that give you resources. That'd be a good one. Yeah. That's awesome, Swolf. Or Wolf NXS Wolf. That's awesome, man. Yeah, WoW's good stuff. Been having a lot of fun with Diablo too, but yeah. This season of WoW has been really good too. This expansion's been fun. Lots of different stuff that you can do, just log it in PvP, which is a great place to be when you can do that. Just log it and hammer it. Now you're wanting to play some Diablo? Sounds good to me, man. Also really fun. We're just doing some farming again tonight. Just a lot of it's interesting. Like I was saying, it's kind of like Lost Ark right now, where it's a lot of farming for a couple chances at upgrading your gear. The good news is a lot of the gear that we have right now is pretty half decent. So now it's just a matter of like finding some other particular items, but getting the master crafting to go right is kind of a big deal. And this is one of those things you got to do. We'll do the next thing after this. We'll do some infernal hordes for a bit too. Those are also pretty fun. Love me to rogue, awesome, awesome. Yeah, hopefully you guys all tear it up in D4, and then we'll all go play some PoE 2 when it's time. Get the action RPG pumps rolling, man.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ooh, that's awful nice. That's awful nice. Good one for the build that we're playing, at least. We'll get that up on the market right now for the 100. Maybe a little 1 bill for that guy, perhaps. 1 billiones. How to use your first sparks for a chance at mythic? I just did the random one. But then my next time I got 2 sparks, I did use it on crafting a starless sky in particular. That was kind of like the only thing that was like good for Barbarian anyway. Okay. Great. How are we looking on souls? Yeah. So the souls from Belial aren't that great, but I think the real juice that gives you souls is then getting all the boxes. I think that's the good stuff. Got me in the grind set? Yeah, I love grindy games anyway. You got Shaker than Doombringer, more life equals overpower? Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't think that my damage is really overpower reliant. We are reliant on the mechanic of overpowering, but the actual hit of overpower hitting hard doesn't really do much for me, I don't think. So yeah. The build made a lot of difference. Good. You can continue to track the progression over time too. And hopefully it will continue to be useful for you. Here's to hoping, you know? Oh yeah, there we go. That's big. That's big. Very, very nice. We needed one of those. That's important. Hey, Strange Chips. Thanks for hooking up a sub, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with it, dude. That's big. That's helpful. That is helpful. A strength and a crit damage one. That's very good. Nice, Divio. That's a lot of health, man. Which version of the build are you playing, Divio? Let's see. Not quite good enough on these ones, unfortunately, but the one item is good. This one is a good find, which is great. Getting one good thing is nice. So yeah, that's where the Belial juice comes from. So then we looked at our materials again, and we got like a little bit more. Yeah. So we're gonna get some Forgotten Souls. Let's go. You guys want to do some hordes for a bit? Have to craft on that bad boy here in a bit. Farming hordes now? Okay. I'll do a couple of Belials until you're done. So crit's down. Have you added me yet, crit? Yeah, so the boxes come from earning all the rep with the current faction. Oh, I can just join it? Sure. I wish it would just show me, like, Diablo people first. So, yeah, you should probably add Gozu, but mine is Bajheera 1446. Never knew how to check the vendor. It says 100 plus. Are you serious, Swagified? Oh my gosh. You're about to get hooked all the way up, man. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna try that standstill tech too. I think I will, because I like standing still and hammering. I like it. Do you mind if he joins us, Gozu? It's a rogue. So he'll kill everything for us. We got the yoink tech. All right, yeah. What, our rogue goes mid? I like bot lane. Like bot position here. Let's hold it down. On the rep, on the update patch, we'll be able to trade in the extra season currency for rep. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Like those boxes are really good. So that'll be some big gains. I think the one thing that I'm feeling about Diablo right now is I'm wanting some more like aspirational content. Like the pit runs are like, that's what I like to do. Like I like to have some things to test my character against. And PvP was kind of that for a bit. But I don't know if the build that we're putting together right now would be good for PvP. I think, don't we want the Ether Lords? Or the Hellborn? Hellborn's good too, but I think Ether Lords are the juice, right? Gloves I'm using Fist of Fate. You can go to !build, by the way. I don't mind answering the question, I'll show them to you, but just, yeah, if you're curious about like a bunch of stuff about the build, you can look at the video, and then the video will also have a link. Hellborn leads better, okay. The Lords give you the rep though too. But anyway, yeah, it'll have the like Mobalytics link too. Whoa, I joined late, and so I can actually see the ether, and I can see that it's the wave. That's interesting. Yeah, the Lord's giving you rep is a pretty big deal. Oh yeah, maybe they fixed it then. Okay. Nice. Nice. Huge if true. Didn't land star shards until you hit 60. What does that mean? Star shards? What's that? Okay, we have to, oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, 60 is only the beginning anyway, so you good. You don't really need any particular aspects while leveling anyway. You're good. I still don't have even one of my best aspects. I mean, I have a version of it. It's just not maxed out. I have a couple not maxed aspects, though, I suppose. A good couple at this point. That's kind of fun to have something to work towards, right? Oh, I see. So there's like a really good one. For leveling, you didn't get it until later, gotcha. Oh. What's up with the MS? All right, boys. Back on the farm, man. Time to make some obdicite gains so we can do some rolls. I always do my crafting off stream, so you guys don't have to see me like click the button 1,000 times like a zombie. Just be annoyed. I'd rather farm on stream. Face disappointment off stream, just privately. Did I get my build from max roll? No. Nah, I'm just doing my own thing. Although Gozu has been very helpful, and I've learned a lot from you guys and from like Clip This. Watching his stream has been cool, but no, not following a guide or anything. Just doing my thing. Watching you fail is half the fun for us. So yeah. I don't think too many of you guys are hate watching. I don't think so. Maybe I just don't know my audience. Here we go, boys. I like to imagine you guys are always cheering for me, you know? That's what I like to imagine. Always got my back. Oh, you can take one look at my gear and you'll know how the masterworking's going. You just take one look at it and you'll know. I think I don't have a single orange item on at all, except maybe my ring at this point. This thing has done this exact thing multiple times. I always get 2 Wrath of Berserker, and then it rolls the fire damage proc, and it's like, bro. Bro. Come on now. We have some good gear though, so it's just about getting into masterwork right, which is okay. That's a fine place to be. Oh, nice. That's an upgrade. So there's my aspect of inner calm. Should we try that instead of barrier? I mean, I do always have a barrier, but aspect of inner calm. Is that even gonna be better? Surely, yeah. It would be. What's that? 48% more damage. There's 44. I mean, nah, not yet. Not in its current state. Not in its current state. Are you back in the horde? Not yet. Okay. We don't really need maximum gains for this, do we? Just pop a kind of a random one. Oh, geez. My boss mats are filling up my stuff again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whatever. I'm ready. Up the scrolls. Probably bank them, but yeah, you're right. I wish we could use a lot of them. We have to at least accept starting at crit. I'll at least save them. See the story link? No, it completely bugged out. Oh, wait, no, sorry, the other one bugged out. This one? Yeah, you like life, huh? That's nice, though. That's real nice. That is juicy. That's real nice. There we go. Does mini Belial spawn more often on higher torment? I don't know if he spawns more on higher torment, but have you put in all your ash into spawning him? Yeah, 4% more damage for standing still for 3 seconds. I don't think that's worth it yet. Not yet, not yet. I don't think. Especially not really for this content. But we can stand still. You gonna go Sork? Yeah. Sork is very powerful. From what I've heard. They're pretty good. I mean, it's a Blizzard game, of course, Mage is gonna be good, right? Naturally. Of course they are. Now it's good to get in the hordes a little bit too, because we haven't really gained that much XP over the past couple days. We spent like all night last night in Belial, just trying to farm him up. It was so funny. Archer was listening too, because today we were playing a game where we were like, you know, you can assemble like a monster with all these different monster parts, and the monster that he was making was called Belial, and I was like, oh man. It's Belial. Oh, dang. I was like, did you hear me fighting Belial? And he's like, uh-huh. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is Diablo 4 Endgame fun now? Yeah. So when you watch what we're doing right now, we are at a state where we're kind of just in like a pure farming mode right now. So we kind of blast most of the content we do now. And there's one thing that's kind of challenging, which you can find some boss fights which are challenging, like mechanically. Like I think Lilith is still like a mechanics fight. But a lot of what we're doing is we have really powerful guys, and we just kind of like annihilate everything. And what we're doing is farming for materials to upgrade some of the items that we have already. Like we found the right item, they're good. We just want to upgrade them in a particular kind of way. And you need lots of materials for it, and there's a little bit of like RNG with whether it does the roll. But you frequently, once you get the item like found and crafted the right way, you can roll on that item like a billion times as long as you have enough resources. So we're farming resources for those rolls, but we're also looking for very particular legendary items that have what's called greater affixes, where that like the strength or the life on the item rolls 25% higher, just to get just a little bit stronger, right? So that's kind of what we're looking for right now. We found a lot of the uniques that kind of are build enabling and important for the just mechanics of how the build works. We found a lot of those, and we've got those with the right greater affixes on them. So now we just need to upgrade them and get the right greater affix to be upgraded. So it's a lot of farming right now, but that's how it goes. You try to come game, Mr. Masterwork? Is that what's going on? Okay, thank you so much for the sub. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. But I would say this phase right here is just grind, which is like, it's fine. It's chill. We're just kind of killing stuff pretty comfortably. The pit runs that are a bit more of a challenge, and that's where you really put your character to the test. You push the limits of like your DPS and survivability. Those are pretty fun. But the path to get here has been crazy fun. So, like any action RPG, there is going to come a time where your character is very powerful, and the gains are a little bit fewer and a little bit further between. And that's a time where people kind of slow down on the game a little bit, maybe go do something else, which is fine. But I'm still enjoying the end game grind. I like sticking with the games, like once they get a little bit grindy like that, I'm fine with that. But if what you're seeing us do right now is kind of like, all right, we're just kind of farming. But the path to getting to here is really, really, really fun. So, especially if you haven't played Diablo in a while, I would 100% give it a try. I've been playing PoE 2, I've been playing Last Epoch, and D4 is right up there with them in terms of how, like, you know, fun and content rich those games are. They're very different though. Like PoE 2 is, at least it was before the last patch that buffed loot. They're really leaning into difficulty and scarcity of gear, and I kind of like that. Last Epoch is very fast. It gives you tons and tons of loot, and Diablo is kind of more in that line, but it's, you know, it's a little bit different. But Diablo is definitely more in like the faster combat. Like loot is plentiful. You just got to still get lucky with your rolls and stuff, that kind of thing. Oh gosh, Camel. Yeah, you've been going pretty ham, bro. You've been going pretty ham recently. What's up, though, dude? Yeah, today was weekend for me, so it was hanging out with my boy. Need a PhD to play PoE? You don't. You really don't. PoE 1 has a lot more content, and so there's a lot more to learn. But PoE 2 is fresh, and absolutely does not require a PhD. So, I mean, if you guys can figure out Diablo, you'll be able to figure out PoE as well. PoE has a little bit more going on in Diablo, but not by magnitudes. PoE 2 at least. PoE 1 has lots and lots of content to learn about over the years, but PoE 2 is a little bit more fresh. And if you guys like Diablo, you're probably gonna like that a lot too. So, yeah. Little conversion thing. What conversion thing? Yeah, the market in Path of Exile is pretty cool too. Later, Wolf. Thanks, man. Yeah, PoE 2 does require a little bit more like A little bit more engaging gameplay, I think. Which is good. They're kind of leaning into that. And the Diablo 4 gameplay can be very engaging too. It's just like, not quite as much as PoE. Not quite as much. But you'll see. We'll play some PoE eventually. Go back to PoE 2 a little bit more. But for now, yeah, I'm chilling. Chilling. Yeah, this is just some farm status now, though. Masterworker, how are you even leveling so high if you're spending all that time in Belial? Just gaming, bro. Just putting in the time. You got Variana leveling up too. That's one thing I don't like about Belial is it doesn't give you any XP. I like that XP. Huh? Something new? Oh, big dog. My goodness. Alright. All the tricks to get strong, yeah. Just putting in a lot of time and doing it efficiently. That'll do it, I guess, huh? That'll do it. I feel like we've been putting in some hours too, but yeah, not as much on the weekends though. Which is kind of the opposite of what a lot of people do. We'll hang out tonight though. These farm with some mats. And we found the two GA'd hammer. That's cool. It didn't give us life, but it gave us strength and crit damage, which is pretty sick. Yeah, how much time have I played on this guy? Some of it has been AFK, surely, but... What does it tell you? System? Can you not type /played? Or whatever. I'm trying to find out. That's what spin to win builds and D4 to get stronger? Yeah, so they're buffing the gores, so it's like 100, you know, 100% extra damage. It's good. Profile? On my profile? How do I know my profile? Profile at the bottom? Ah, here we go. 136 hours in this guy, apparently. Seems kind of like a lot. Seems like kind of a lot. Surely some of that's been AFK. I don't think I've left Diablo on all night recently, but maybe. That sounds like a lot for this one season. So far, so good though, huh? Hammering. You only come in, that's a ton. Yeah, that sounds like a ton, yeah? Almost like it's my job or something. Playing Diablo like it's my day job. No, we're on the night sesh. There's a shameful, I mean, I don't know. They're strong characters though. Doing the dang thing. It's been fun. Get this guy spawning up. Detonated. 136 hours, or whatever it is. Yeah, we've been streaming, I would say, like, around 8 hours a day. What's the math on that? Is that about right? But maybe, you know, sometimes we play a little bit, like, before I go to bed, I guess, huh? So, yeah, so like 96 of that's been on stream, so then we've had 40 hours off stream. Does that sound right? It's possible. It's possible. Could be, man. Having fun. It's a little bit of AFK, surely, but still. I'm telling you, man, I love games like this. Like, having something to grind is really fun. And it's nice to just, like, chill and run some nightmare dungeons, like, you know? That can be fun, too. Just some real chill Obdicite farm. That's nice. I like that. Pull them in, boys. This is getting quaked off a spawn. Yeah, so now I can see the ether, but I can't see the wave count. So maybe not completely fixed, huh? Not quite. What ifs? Yeah, I mean, hopefully it is. Like, it seems like it's going good. I think it could just be like, you know, a timing thing, right? Like, action RPGs are kind of been heating up recently, right? PoE 2 got everything fired up, and then we got Last Epoch as well. It's cool. It's been going good over here. That's what I'm saying. It's the action RPG renaissance. That's what I'm saying. What are these guys doing over here? Alright. Give me the loot. 6,000. That's so nice. Sounds good. In a way, I think Last Epoch's been the most innovative out of all the ones. Oh. Well, that'll be really sweet, Crit. What are we thinking of you, man? Thanks for hanging out, dude. Alright. Anything neat? Not yet. Not particularly. Camel, you trying to run some stuff, dude? I know you said you fell asleep with some cheese in your hand. I don't know if that means you need to take a break or not, but we got a spot now. Or you get trap in here, either one. Either way. We got a spot. From one of the boys. Probably will be right back real quick. Real quick. You guys can run it if you need to. I'll be right back though. All right, boys. Let's fire it up. Remember feeling not as great though, but I since played it. Diablo in general? Yeah. I mean, I liked it back in the day, but yeah, I mean, I didn't really get the chance to play it a ton there for a bit. Just because, you know, just kind of how it goes with the content. It's not always hitting. Oh, Last Epoch. Oh, okay. Did you play the new season of Last Epoch? So the new season has been really sick, by the way. I enjoyed that a lot too. That was also some really good stuff. I think that they are kind of really innovating the genre quite a bit and learning a lot from PoE 2 still, but yeah. What happens? What's going on here? Is Gozu doing some trading? Like, what's up? Okay, we'll start it, yeah. Get us a 10 waiver. Haven't played in probably a year, so yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you might want to fire it up. Bruh. Dudes. I'm about to boot you, bro. I know, I'm about to boot him. I'm booting him out. You can join again, but yeah. You enjoy the skill set level? Yeah, there's just a lot more content now in Last Epoch. There's like a really cool endgame system and stuff, but yeah, the builds and how you level up your main class and everything else is really cool. That's nice. And I played a similar build to what had played before, but I did it like a little bit of a different way. And it was fun. It was good. There we go. Was able to smash the last boss just fine. What's up, Dagon? Getting it going, man. Little weekend chill stream. Big day hanging out with Archer, so it's keeping it, you know, keeping it going though. Little evening streaming on Diablo. Continues to be good for us. Our mission for tonight is pretty much just farm up resources to do some more masterworking attempts. But we did have one potentially progressive find today. Potentially progressive find. We got a two-hander with G8 strength and crit damage on it, so that's really good. That's really good. Now we just need to get some good rolls on it that we need. This one looks kind of as like a little, as long as it gets earthquake duration, kind of a bit of a freebie. We could do heavy hitter on it and do duration on weapons, but the duration on this weapon right now is very good, so it's kind of hard to pass that up, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it's ever going to roll as high a duration as this one has, but we'll see. You know why the other build uses a heavy hitter, right? The summoner build? I could think of a couple reasons why. I think the main reason why is the ultimate's damage scaling. But they also don't need to detonate the earthquakes. So they don't have to like they don't have to have them be down for a long time. Yeah. Right. Correct, yeah. I thought that duration would be good for us because we're also like smacking the mob in between. Right, so like having our earthquakes last a while also gives you a chance to get more earthquakes out for like this little buff thing. The dealing damage, or dealing increased damage depending on how many earthquakes you have out. Like that seems another reason why duration would be good. But also, like, if we have the earthquake down for longer, and then we detonate it after it's already done like a whole bunch of damage, it's gonna do even more damage, right? So it's like, I can see a couple reasons why duration would be good. I can also understand why we're still doing some ranks of heavy hitter, but I think part of it is like heavy hitter will just give you more earthquake damage than some of the other options. Like a really nicely rolled earthquake duration is gonna give us 126% more damage rather than the 150% more damage, right? But 150% more damage from even just the same kind of roll is just more earthquake damage. But so you could do a build where it's HotA and all you have is like one short duration really freaking powerful earthquake, and that's probably the one that would show the biggest numbers. But it's whatever. Is drinking beer a bad idea if trying to build muscle? Drinking beer is just kind of a bad idea in general. Alcohol does inhibit muscle protein synthesis, but I mean, you know, if it's kind of part of your routine, then I mean, whatever. But yeah, drinking beer is just not good, yeah. In general. HotA-Quake hybrid? Not really so much hybrid now. We're not really using earthquake as like whirlwind as like a buff. Make 2 heavy hitter, 1-hander swords next, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing, just because that's how my gear works right now. I might just kind of keep the duration on the 2-hander. But I don't know if I need that. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to put heavy hitter on the 2-hander. But I can see why duration is good for us. It's just, it will not give us as much earthquake damage. It just won't. But having the earthquakes last longer, it allows more of them to stack up, which is kind of nice for like a big hit, but I don't know if that's better than just hitting harder. So yeah, that's all good. Just booted you out. Feel free to join up whenever you want. How dare I, sir? I gotta be honest with him, brother. Gotta tell him like it is. Yeah, if you want to get fat, beer is good for that, but other than that, it doesn't really have a lot of fitness goals associated, like positively associated with beer or alcohol in general. But it's not a moral assessment, it's just does inhibit your muscle protein synthesis. And there are better sources of carbohydrates if that's what you're looking for. But you know, you do what you want. Whatever you're doing is working, Mr. CMQQ. What's up? He's back, baby. He's back. Have you had any chance to play the Sork at all? Farm that thing up. Them death traps go. Feels even finally good, good. They need some rest. Do you guys have any games this weekend? Another mercy rule institution. Gotcha. That's good. Duty calls, that's good. That's important. Making an appearance, not just being in the man cave gaming. Oh, tomorrow? Okay, cool. Double header, they're gonna need some rest then. And some hydration. That's crazy. Well, hey, if they get a mercy rule in those games, that's good. Less time to be all getting worn out. I don't remember being tired when I was that young, but surely you still get there. There was one day where I was in 8th grade. We had to play two soccer games in one day for like a championship, and I remember I was like, oh man, the second game had to kind of get warmed up, man. It's like, oof, get some food, get some hydration between. Like people like cramping up and stuff. Yeah. That went by a combined 90-13. That's a good spread. We take those. Well, good luck to him, man. And picture that's beautiful. 1 hour practice and 2 1-hour games on the same day. Yeah, my dad coached me in basketball. Like up through 8th grade, and that was really cool. I think they do that with some of the younger kids sports too. They have like a quick practice to like remind kids how to play the game. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I gotcha. This is what we're supposed to do. But I guess it's kind of fresh in their minds too, right? So then they practice the plays and then go run the plays. And maybe it means like you don't have to spend as much time in the week like doing practices and stuff. Do you guys do a lot of practice during the weeks? I loved doing that. I think for Archer, if I can avoid being his coach, that would probably be for the best. Because my dad was my coach, but I think my favorite stuff that I did with him was when he wasn't my actual like official coach, but we would still go do like the practice and the workouts for like running. Like he would still take me to go do like my like weekend workouts and stuff. The running stuff. We would definitely go work out together, like go to the gym a lot. But I think that part was like the most fun part. Doing all that stuff and not having like the sort of like coach relationship necessarily. It was more fun when it was just training. Football's weekends, baseball's during the week, gotcha. You want to avoid every activity he joins, have the org begging parents to volunteer to help coach? Well, if that's the case, I probably will end up doing it. This is like, you know how people have like an idea of what kind of thing they're gonna do as a parent before they become parents? This is my idea of how I'm gonna be involved with his sports before he becomes involved with his sports. So, that makes sense. I say that now, but I will probably be like all about it, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have the like good fortune of being able to be an involved parent, you know? I get to like make my own schedule and stuff, so yeah. Gonna make people cry with their childhood memories? Nah. Nah, bro. One day we'll stop wanting to hang out, take advantage of the time we have. Does it sound like I'm not? Trust me, man. I don't need to be reminded about that. I'm definitely enjoying our time together. What I mean by not being his coach isn't like I don't want to go to his practices. I will be at the practices. I just don't want him to be like, quit telling me what to do, Dad. You know, like when do you ever play Sports Chronicle? You ever had a parent coach you? It's a different kind of like thing. Like when you're like, it can be fun and it is cool and I appreciate it. But it's like, you know, when it puts your dad in kind of a weird spot and it puts you in kind of a weird spot where like, it's nice when when the coach can just like be the coach, you know, like having like a slight buffer is kind of nice. Yeah, not to deal with other parents. True. Yeah, that's also another thing. And it's also good for him to learn how to listen to someone who's not his parent too. If you think what I'm saying is I don't want to spend time with him, you're getting the wrong impression. That's for sure. Yeah, he's not dad when he's coach, right? And that's just different. You know what I mean? So if I do end up coaching him, that'll be fine. But I think it's okay to have like a slight buffer, and it's good for him to learn how to listen to people that aren't his parents, which he's doing a great job of at school. But even that's not always easy, because like Archer's the kind of person where you kind of have to like earn his respect. Like he might not be so sure that he needs to listen to you when he first meets you, which is great. I mean, that's fine. He's 5 years old and he's like sizing people up. He's like, do I really need to listen to you? Like, are you giving me good advice? Are you? It's like, yeah, you gotta listen to your teacher. All right. But there's like a period of time where he has to like get to know them and they have to get to know him. It's kind of funny. That's always a little baby. He's getting big. He's a really awesome little guy. Very smart, very creative, very sweet. Keep it that way. You know what I mean? That's right. Yeah, dude. CMQQ. Like, I don't know if you're ever gonna be able to see it, but Archer when he turns into streamer mode is the funniest thing. He'll do it during the weekdays. He is definitely like good and in bed and asleep by the time you swing around for the night sessions. But man, when Archer comes around and puts on his little streamer voice, it is so funny. It's like, yo, what's up, guys? Hit me with the chat. He's and like he puts on like his little streamer voice. It is so funny. Gets everybody all riled up, freaking out. Is he having more fun? Yeah. I've apparently we're looking at the thing. I've played Probably as of this evening, tonight when we're done, it'll be 140 hours. So I'm pretty obsessed, yeah. Definitely having a good time with it. 960, that doesn't seem right. I'll run that one back. That doesn't seem right. Best laid plans, yeah, exactly. I'm definitely soaking up my time with him, don't you worry, man. But yeah, you might just be saying one of the things that people say, which is fine. But yeah. Me not wanting to coach him doesn't mean I don't want to hang out with him, and doesn't mean I don't want to help him with sports either. It's just I get to not have to deal with all the other crap too. But for one thing with the parents, and the other thing is like, yeah, you have like a little bit of a buffer. You know, there's a lot of reasons, but I'll still do it. You know, I'll still do it. Assistant coach, maybe. That could be fun too. I have to get all the way out of here though, because I mean I will be at his practices and games for sure. So maybe like if that's the case, I'm probably gonna end up being involved anyway, right? Let's do the coaching. Gotcha. Just sort of saying the thing that people say. Yep. Trust me, man. I'm trying to soak it all up for sure. I am. I mean, again, weekends in particular. I mean, I'm just with him all day. You know, I'm not doing my work stuff until he goes to bed. We stay up kind of late, so he wakes up with mama, and then I wake up and boom, we hit the road, man. Daddy time. Pumping. Yeah, if I see you wind up involved, that'll be fun though. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not like pushing him into sports, but I think it'd be really fun. I was pretty into sports growing up, and my parents were definitely involved. God, Ramon, who's this guy? What's up, dude? I mean, there was a time where my dad was taking me to the gym, to karate classes, and to sports. And he would do it, but eventually it was like, yo, we should probably pick like 2. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. Bro, are you good? What happened here? Who's this guy? Comes in, gets one tapped. That's gonna buy your stuff? Yeah, he needs it, man. What the heck? He needs some help. He's lagging or something. What's he doing there? I don't know, bro. You want to come hop in a horde? I was like, geez, you selling some horde carry or something, Guzu? For Gozu? Get this guy out of here. Goober. Yeah, 227 carry. Hey man, he might need it, dude. He might need it. Which one you want? Exalted masses? I think it'll do the hordes. That's funny. Now, he needs some milk, bro. He needs something.
You fight to live. Good.
Nah, he probably just like, I mean, if I entered and had no cooldowns up, no nothing up, and got hit by all the mobs, I'd probably die too. He's like, what? Maybe he thought he was in here or something. No, bro, we're working. We're farming. We got stuff to do. Get in here, you soul burners. Like the Fair, you know, I've never had Fairlife protein shakes, but I'm definitely like an early adopter of like the Fairlife milk in general. I'm definitely a Fairlife milk enjoyer, but I haven't tried their protein shakes yet. I bet they're good though, because they're just normal milk is really good. We're a Fairlife family now. I'm sure there's going to be some lawsuit years down the line about some sort of like addictive properties they put in that milk. It's too good. It's too good. But yeah, I've been drinking Fairlife for a long time. I'm a Fairlife hipster. D4 or Last Epoch? Both. Played a ton of Last Epoch, and now it's D4 time. Both. Now, if you don't have either one, I'd maybe start with Diablo, just because Diablo is currently in it, like, fresh. It's more fresh, and the expansion's on sale. So they say it's just the milk protein that makes it taste so good. I don't know. I mean, it is like ultra filtered, good quality stuff, I bet. But yeah, that chocolate milk is not just normal chocolate milk, bro. That stuff is way too good. But it's high protein stuff, though. It's good. Yeah. You have both? Okay, yeah. I mean, we're playing D4 right now, so I'd recommend D4 to you. But I did just, you know, get to level 100 in Last Epoch, had the boss on farm, and it was time to kind of do the next thing. Stream started to slow down, so I was like, all right, I get it. Time to move on. All right. But I had fun with it for sure. Drink that chocolate milk every day at this point. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of the chocolate milk, but Archer does. And I used to drink more of the chocolate milk. That stuff is good. That stuff is real good. Yeah, I'm just a action RPG enjoyer. So I'm in heaven with D4 right now, where it's like stream's going good with it, game's fun, so I'm happy. Did we CG bars to the flex 9 minutes ago? Jeez, man, sorry. Is it worth crafting mythic cash or better keep the sparks? It depends. Are you looking for a very particular legendary, or just kind of, or a mythic, or are you just kind of like, let's just see what happens? Because if you need a certain mythic for your build, maybe look into getting the runes that you need for it. What is this thing? What are those little spikes? A cheap throw on Fist of Fate? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, bro. We're just trying to put together some capital right now. Neo 2? Yeah, that's a fun one. That is a fun one. Not an easy game, but a fun game. Not like a chill farmer, those kind of games, you know? Not chill. What's D4 ending game look like for someone without Vessel of Hatred? So here's the main thing. If you want to play Diablo, get Vessel of Hatred. You're gonna miss out on a lot if you don't have it. And it's on sale right now, I'm pretty sure, too. So it's worth it. But I don't know. I mean, are you even able to get to level 60? How's that work? I actually don't know. I mean, it's probably enough to find out if you want to play the game past where you are without the expansion, but I don't know. Don't start that again, CMQQ. Don't start that again. You could just pretend it was never there, bro. Just pretend it was never there. Now you have a brand new game to explore. Whole new builds. Gonna be crazy. Make yourself like a crossbow character or something. User potential VOH20 on Last Epoch. Okay, well then Last Epoch it is for you then, right? Yeah, all the best stuff is gonna be in the new expansion. You gotta have runes, you get to farm Belial. You get the Kuros Undercity. It's a pretty big deal. That's how you, I know you're quite sentimental. I like that about you though. I like that. I can appreciate that. Got us our sub sound back, brother. I like that. But yeah, I just don't want you not to be able to enjoy PoE ever again. That's no good. I don't want you hate watching when I play PoE. Like, PoE. Frick this game, dude. It's like, dude, come on, man. But all good. I promise to enjoy PoE once they bring Grim Feast back. Okay, okay. You sound like a mage, like, talking about, like, I'm not playing mage until they bring Deep Freeze back. And it's like, bro, you might be waiting a while, man. Last Epoch is over. You got about a week left of D4, and then it's PoE 2 time, baby. Yup. But you know what? It really might be PoE 1 soon. You think 3.26 will come out in like July? It might. That'd be interesting. We're going on vacation in July, but I bet we could get some late night laptop streams of PoE 1. Probably could. Yeah. Many players went back to PoE 1. Yeah, that's like how it is right now with action RPGs. Is you just kind of like rotate between the various ones, you know? See how it goes. Play what you like, you know? You got a lot of options. You do. Including Last Epoch and D4 as well. So more Kazan streams? Yeah. That would be fun too. But you gotta kind of have a balance between like productive content and fun content, right? Gotta have a balance between the two of those. Yeah, I feel you. We're going to the beach. I'm gonna spend like a week at the beach. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, because I'm sick. I just, you know, if the juice wasn't there, you gotta move on. Inventory charms like from D2, yeah. Yeah, Last Epoch kind of has that in a way. We're going to the beach on the other side of the country so that my sister and her husband will come hang out with us. We're going to them. It would be easier if they had decided to come to us, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So, gotta do what you gotta do. So if we want to hang out with them, then we'll try to make it easier on them. Yeah, ARPGs are fun. It's a good vibe for me right now. I like WoW Arena and stuff, but I like just being able to log in and just do stuff. Progress without sitting in queues and whatever else, you know what I mean? What's up, Fred? Made a mighty throw build. Oh yeah? I was hard stuck when I added earthquakes to trigger with my hammers, and now I wonder what mythic would be best. Probably just Starless Skies, right? There's particular things that you can do to, I mean, it does, I think Mighty Throw is one of the builds that you can run without earthquakes, but I think every barbarian build is like pretty good with earthquakes, and maybe even carried by earthquakes. Yeah, so sorry to disappoint you, Galachad. Just like, we'll figure it out. I think out of all the Souls games that I've played recently, though, Soulsy kind of games, Kazan was like my favorite. Now I think Elden Ring was really cool too, though. Don't get me wrong, but I think out of like Kazan had like the most insane like flow state like boss battle thing, because it wasn't like Dark Souls, it was like Sekiro, where it was like a lot about like timing and parries and stuff. Now I'm sure you can play Elden Ring and Dark Souls differently than I usually do, but it's usually just like dodge and hit them with a big two-hander. But that game was like way more about like rhythm and like learning what the timing of the boss's patterns of attacks were, and then like being able to consistently like block and parry at the right times. That's cool. Starless Sky, yeah. I think a lot of barbarians only just use Starless Sky and that's it. That's just all you got. As far as mythics go, although I got that spear, I might try to use that spear. And I got a Tyrael's Might yesterday too. Dude, I want to do like a like a full mythics build. I think that'd probably be so bad. Let's see what happens. Maybe not full mythics, but I want to use that pole arm. That thing was looking sick for Rend. For the Bleedzerker. Oh my gosh. That thing looked sick. Stack mythics, call it good. Yeah, as long as you're, you know, spamming your war cry, you're probably, you know, fairly useful. That's another one. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. That's what I feel like I'm doing sometimes. You just run like just run execute, run blisters, just support barb it up. Kind of funny. Trying to say real endgame, dude. That's why I'm gonna play Titan again next PoE character I make. I want to play a Titan just for the extra inventory. It's gonna be so nice. Can't wait. See ya. Boosh. See ya, mates. I don't know. I keep accidentally turning loot off. What? Did I just get a mythic off of that? I sure did. I got another Era of Perdition. Speaking of mythics. Nice. That's the first time I got a mythic off of that. Nice. Big gains. Whirlwind, Bleed Whirlwind with that mythic polearm proccing off Tyraels would probably clear 100 to 110. No way. You think so? Let's get red parts, yeah. That's crazy. No way. 110? That's not the worst thing ever. Strength life, you could put something on there. Not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst. I'm gonna save that one. People might like that one for the aspect. I might try to put that up real quick. Sammy Bodoo. What's up, Sam? What? What are you yelling at, boy? You hear that boy yelling back there? Chuck that up there for a little something. Need some rubies? I mean, if you got them, bro, sure. If you got them. That's making your eyes bleed. Well, excuse me. Some of us only have 140 hours in the game. I'll put some of these runes away. Having only 6 stash tabs maketh my eyes bleed. What were they thinking? Dude, last epoch lets you buy like infinite stash tabs and rename them. And thank you, by the way. And make them automatically have affinity. It's actually like 100 strength, wasn't that? 80 strength? That's huge. Thanks, man. You want these shards? Thank you, brother.
Here you are.
Alright, there we go. What's up? TY, brother, TY. Alright, that's gains, baby. Another. We're gonna need about 100 billion Obdicite and about 100 billion Forgotten Souls. Time to grind. Yeah, we'll take some of that strength, baby. If I'm using this crit power, we can absolutely roll off the crit on my, or not roll it off, we can absolutely not have crit on my necklace and stuff. This is where we go to Grandfather. So I played with Grandfather a little bit. Once you really want to do Earthquake stuff, it kind of, the answer is definitely kind of no, unfortunately. You kind of want all the stuff that you can get from your other aspects, I think. But here's the weird thing, right? So like, you're making your fire, you're making your Earthquakes do extra damage as fire, and it's 120% damage instead of 100% like crit damage or whatever, so you're gonna get like more, like 20% more damage from just the normal earthquake aspect than you're gonna get from Grandfather anyway, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you kind of not, unfortunately, because the Grandfather's a cool weapon, but yeah, kind of no. You really want those normal aspects. I'm not sure what build would be good for with Grandfather. Something that doesn't need a two-hander affix. So I'm not sure what that would be. Yeah, nice T. You can check out the build video. Tempering? Oh yeah, tempering too. That's pretty big, yeah.
You fight to live.
Yeah, you need the tempers too. Hard to give that up. Yep. So yeah, for this build, not so much. There's probably a build out there that you could use though. We'll see about what a pure whirlwind build does look like. Talking about that, we'll see. I do kind of wonder. So it's kind of funny. I think I'll try to put duration on there again. One of the ones I'm not as sure about, even though I like it a lot, is like this chance to spawn more earthquakes. Like, I think I understand the duration. Chance to spawn more earthquakes. It is sick. You just stand here and like a million earthquakes spawn all over the place. So you have really good coverage. And like the earthquakes will multiple of them with the boss, but you could do a build where it's just heavy hitter all the way through. That'd be kind of fun. Let me see what this is. This might be the aspect that I put up there just a second ago. Why are you trying to go lower? Whatever, sure. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. You quit D4 season soon into the game and started downloading again yesterday. Any tips for classes? What'd you play last time? So Barbarian is my favorite. Low ballers, yeah. He's just like negotiating low just to do it. But I don't care. You can have it. Okay, now he bumped it up. I was like, why are you trying to go lower?
You still believe in victory?
Yep. Even better. Well, maybe they're just telling you, they're just trying to see if they can get it for what they got. They might not have 50 billion, you know. I'm not sure if crafting a specific mythic is possible. 6 letter runes is possible to get. Yeah, you'd have to do it with gold. Got no clue. I'm worried. Okay, then Barbarian. Yeah, if you play Barbarian, you're gonna have fun. There's some pretty cool builds with Barbarian. The best one is kind of like a summoner build, where you just bring out the boys and they kill things for you. But there's a lot of earthquaking going on. But yeah, so when you get in the game, you're just probably gonna be focusing on leveling up. Have you done the storyline for the new expansion? Have you done that? I will trade Igni and Eon Rune for them. For what? The gloves? Igni and Eon Rune for the gloves? Okay. Right, the gloves, I'm giving it this guy for 500, which is, that's fine. I'll let him figure it out from there. Am I able to trade this guy in this environment? Dude, why are... Yeah, you can come get him, that's fine. This is fine. Come on in, buddy. I'll have to go get him, though. What wave is this? That'd still be fine, though. What the heck? Did the sub alert pop up? Sigma, thanks for the 5 good subs, man. Big flex for it. Did that even pop up? Your MP3 is too quiet? No. That's on me. That's on me to make that. I don't even think I heard it. Hold on a second. Let me turn it up. That is on me to do. Waitimus Nitimus, what's up, man? I feel like I didn't even hear it, at all. But you guys heard it? I was just distracted. Give me 1 second, boys. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna sell him these gloves for 500. That's fine. 500's fine. The other guy offering the runes is probably a fine deal too, but I'll just do this one. There it is. There you go, brother. Oh my gosh. I got freaking ganked. A worthy sacrifice, yeah. Thanks. That was good. Dude got owned. He got consumed. The demons ate him up. Too good. Making gold selling stuff? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm starting to use the trading a little bit more. It's a little clunky because it's still like off. It's like outside of the game. You have to do like the trade website thing. But I mean, it definitely is the best way to make considerable amounts of gold, which will then allow you to buy very specific items that you need for your build, just like normal, right? Just like normal. I do need to set those gloves as sold so people don't whisper me about them anymore. This guy was dotting me because he died, I think. I'm not sure what that was about. Anyway, enjoy, brother, enjoy. Confirm trade. There you go. All right, back at it again. Yeah, a fine sacrifice to the demons. Well worth. Need a little break from Final Fantasy? There you go. Do you have Diablo White Knight? Time to get in there too. Got access? Yeah, I know. I brought him in. Thank you though, Sigma, for the 5 gifted subs, man. What the heck, dude? I swear I didn't even hear it in my... It might not be going off in my own headset for some reason. Cause I feel like I didn't hear Bart's either. We got it now, hopefully. That's working. There we go. Thanks, CMQQ, for hooking one up, man. Big flicks for you. Is it more fun rolling the Earthquake build or Summoner build? So the Summoner build does use Earthquakes too, is the thing. Like every Barbarian build uses Earthquakes. I just don't like. I'd like to hit stuff and have it be like a big number. But there's not really a lot of builds where you actually hit stuff to do damage. But what you do is this build is you hit the Earthquakes, and they do damage. So this build is not as strong as the Summoner build, but I just like the gameplay of it better. So it's too quiet. No, it's definitely like I have it currently at 50% volume, but I could turn it up a little bit more. We can crank it up even a little bit more if we need to. That sounded better though. Perfect. Okay. Okay, dude. We should make it scale with the amount of like subs gifted. I can actually do that, by the way. Oh. Yeah. How's that? Is that a little better? How's that? We getting there? Is that so quiet? Gotta get areas? Yeah, but like that's every build. Like you gotta get the right unique for it. Yeah. I got some of those if you need them. But now there you go. That's a little more like it. Now the MP3 you made is perfect, CMQQ. It's perfect. And thank you for those additional gifted subs, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you. It's really fun though. Yeah, I'm just not like a big summoner guy, but yeah, like it is very effective. It's very powerful. So Kaz is running it, so you can see the little like barbarian ancestors running around whacking stuff, and they I think do damage, but the earthquakes deal big damage, and then Korlik is the earthquake like casting little guy, and that does insano damage. That's like your super heavy hit. That's when your little guy casts his own earthquake. Because then that scales off of all your damage and ultimate damage. So, that's big time. Yeah, none of the barbarian builds really make that good use of mythics. Maybe we can use Starless Skies, but it's not really like... I'm not even like fully sold on Starless Skies. I think it's alright though. Yeah, every build's gonna need maybe something specific and then get the GAs going. Yeah. Your first Allroth? Easy, man. You got him. You got him, no problem. Hooking up with Chuckle Face. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Turn him up a little bit there. There we go. There we go. Thank you, bro, for hooking him up, man. Getting them going. Another one, huh? Alrighty then. We're at least getting some, like, some full aspect executioners. That's kind of cool. Oh, weird, okay. That's kind of nice. Let me scrap this real quick. I'll keep this one on me just in case somebody wants it. Let me tell this guy, I have it on a ring now though. Let's see if I can hit this guy up for it. If he's interested. Where are we going? Hold on, who did... Talking about 105? Oh, you guys are going into the... Oh, sorry. You guys are going into the thing. I thought we were doing another thing. We got the boys together? We're doing 105? Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. I was not ready for that. You guys already swinging and banging in there? Hello. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, let me see if I can get in here without dying. Oh, not the lag. Not the lag. Oh. Alright, well, here we go. It's just, are your guys strong enough? Because not that much gameplay in this moment, but we'll get there. Alright, once the little guys start to die, then it'll settle down. Well, we're in here now. You just fired that thing up. I'm messing around doing trades and stuff. Hold on. Let me see if that guy still wants it. Trying to die. I'm just going for it real quick. No, we can just. Oh yeah, I know. Pretty sure we can. I just didn't know we were doing it. All right. Let me get this guy added his the thing. He still needs his affix, so I'll get him because he also wanted it. Alrighty, one sec. One sec. That was the map for it, yeah? Just give us a little more warning next time. Alright. What the heck? Alrighty. There you are. Oops. Yeoman Igni, thank you. Sounds good. Yeah, thanks. GY, good luck out there. Alright. You guys can be back. There we go. 50% power. Oh man. I can keep execute on, yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, okay. Let's do it then, boys. Need them blisties? All good. Sounds good. Alright. Now we can send it. Now we're ready. See if we get a good map. For 105. I think I'm properly set up for this thing. Alright. There we go. Big pit. We'll see if we can avoid turbo lagging. Is this gonna be alright? Yeah, if we don't go too nuts with the pulls early, then it'll help, but... They're sprinting through the dungeon already. Alright, we're gonna lag out then. We will see. And we got to talk about this. We got to talk about this. You guys can't go run halfway through the dungeon if you don't want to just lag out. Oh my gosh. I know you want to get a big pull, but like, sheesh. We got to talk about this. Got to talk over the strat. We'll be fine. Let's get the juices flowing. Kill some of the little guys. And just keep hammering. It's not too laggy though. As long as we stay together, it should be fine. Just get that first pack, get some fortify off of it, but yeah, if they want to just dive in, that's what we'll do. Find an actual juicy pack, it definitely makes sense. This guy is kind of tanking us though. A little. We getting some buffs for the boys though? There we go, we'll execute them. Alright, a couple more pulls, we'll start to beat the timer, I think. What's that guy's deal? Guy's super tanky. How hard they are on the Torment 1? I mean, depends on your build, right? They could be very easy, or... Oh, you're talking about hardcore? Oh, yeah, so I don't know, like, a good break point for that. Hardcore is freaky because a lot of the boss mechanics just one-shot you, right? The bosses aren't that tough, but yeah, like if you stand in their attacks, they'll destroy you. Definitely makes hardcore kind of weird. Yeah, we'll start pulling ahead on the timer for sure. Smack these guys up a little bit. I want to move though. I mean, I'm unstoppable, so you'd think, right? There's a couple dudes in this. There's some like magic mobs too, right? Like the little guys. Little minions. They do have damage resistance. Does that mean we should skip them? I would imagine so, yeah? We'll see. We'll just keep crunching them up. The damage resistance might have come from one of the other mobs, though. Because now they don't have it anymore. Now they're getting shroasted. Good. You guys go, oh, they already went that way, I see. I see. Yeah, we'll see. That first pull may have gotten us in trouble, but we'll see. That's fine. Stack it up. We lost a tiny bit of damage while unstoppable, or a damage reduction while unstoppable. From my my new pants are good, and they will be better, but their masterworking didn't go that well our first try. So we got some work to do. Need more Wrath of the Berserker. Yeah, you just don't get to see all your buffs. I don't get to see my Starless Sky Uptime or my bashes, which is the most important buffs. I don't need to know the duration of my incense right now. There we go. Little execute action on them. Like how the game is like showing me like 455 billion is like a normal number. It's like, that's not that big of a deal. Going not fast enough yet. It may take an attempt or a couple, but we definitely can do it. It's kind of not giving us any juice right now. We need to kill these guys, these little fellers. Kind of feels like it. Stack them up. Earthquakes don't really get to spread out that much, like on a narrow hallway maybe. Kind of just gotta plant our feet, but yeah, if we keep pulling at this point, we'll just be super lagged, I think. Maybe lagged as it is. Come on. Come on, earthquakes. Do your thing. Just gotta get the blood out there too. Yeah, timer's not looking too good yet. We could definitely pull ahead with just like a couple good packs though. Then we gotta see if we got what it takes on the boss, which could be tricky. Couple good executes. All right, we're through. Blitz tourney. When is it? Chances are, I kind of doubt it, but yeah, when is it? It's possible. It's possible. Definitely a timing thing. But yeah, when's that happening? They've been running a lot of those recently. That's kind of cool, right? We're on pit 30. Oh, okay. I mean, you never know. Maybe your build's like way a single target. It's just like a protection shrine. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Get them, boys. Okay. We're gaining time ever so slightly. It seems like the Blitzerkers haven't been popping off, though. That's kind of cool. Running a whole lot of them. Is it another one of the community ones? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, once we start bringing down the little guys, it'll get better. The bosses are going to take a while at this level, though, so it's going to be tough. Hey, we might level up, though. Another Paragon Point, another little bit of max life, perhaps. Although I don't want to jinx myself, but our durability seems okay for now. Despite bringing it down a little bit to get more damage. Ever so slightly. Okay, we're pulling ahead on the timer a little bit. We should be buying ourselves enough time for some boss fight. Yeah, these guys are not looking that good. A long linear tunnel, huh? Oops, didn't mean to pull him back. We can pull him kind of in the middle, though. I mean, we got like a couple rares. The blind CC is annoying. We're buying us some time, even if it's not like the best layout, cleanest run. I think we got it. It might be close though. I wish we could upgrade our glyphs past 100. The turbo grind. Yeah, we definitely gain time on packs with the execute. That's what it's all about. But tell me more about it, Tim. Tell me more. Trying to yoink all these guys together here. Pretty important. I got a feeling this will be like enough. Like once we kill all these guys, it might be enough. It's a pretty big pile. I do wish it wasn't as laggy. But this is the kind of stuff I actually like this the most, I think. Because this is content that actually kind of like pushes your character's power and sees what you're capable of. Could be one more pack, but this is going to be a lot of guys getting executed here in a second. War cries out. Everything is going to get deleted. Maybe not quite enough. You guys are streamers and you make donate for drops? No, indeed. So first of all, we don't make the rules about drops. Drops are set by a deal through Twitch and Diablo. We just sort of benefit from it. Drops are completely free though. All you gotta do is just tune in and hang out for that. But yeah, so Diablo and Twitch also have another promotion where you can subscribe yourself or gift a sub to get the little cosmetic thing, but streamers have nothing to do with that besides choosing to play Diablo. Like I guess if you really didn't like that sort of thing, you could take a stand and like not stream Diablo during that, but I think it's really nice. it drops and viewer rewards are cool. You guys get more for hanging out, and if you guys feel like supporting the stream, you get a little bonus for that too, so that's cool. But yeah, that's not the streamers deciding to make anybody do anything. That's just Twitch and Diablo deciding to collaborate, and the streamers can benefit from that. But it's good for Diablo and Twitch because it may encourage more people to come hang out on Twitch, and that's good for Twitch and the game. And then it's also good for the streamers because more people hanging out in a stream and contributing it's a good thing. So yeah, got nothing to do with the streamers though. Let's see. I think maybe if we pump, the middle of the health bar is going to be not as good, but we'll see. We will see. I think the DPS, we might be a little short on deeps. Be a little short. Just judging by the way the timer's moving. We didn't quite get the first 20%, even when our damage was buffed, within a minute, so I think we just be a little tighter on pulls and we'll get it next time. We'll see. We'll finish it out. Does that help you understand Resnica a little bit better? Streamers ain't making nobody do nothing. But I do think it's kind of cool. Yeah, for drops themselves, you just hang out and watch the stream. Easy peasy. But yeah, for the little mount adornment thing, that's a sub or a gifted sub. Any paid subs, like a Twitch Prime won't do it, but I kind of wonder if I should be doing blisters too. Then I wouldn't be critting, or I wouldn't be getting barrier, which is very sketchy. We might just be the teeniest bit short. Only one using it? Yeah. Oh, that's true, because, like, I guess each boss can only have a couple of blisters anyway. Okay, gotcha. Doesn't matter how many people are using it. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna just be about a minute short, I think. Unless we really burn it in the last 35%, which could be a thing. We could. 35% health starts to be injured, and we do more damage when injured. Now, I know that we do a little bit more damage when healthy, but I don't think slaying strike is only injured, so we might kick it up a notch when they're injured. But either way, we know that we can, even whatever happens this time, we know we can do a little bit better just by tightening up that first pull. But the DPS about to kick it up a notch. It's gotta believe. Minute and a half. Ooh, it's gonna be a little tight at best. Time to pump though. As always. Big heavy hammers, boys. We definitely run this back though, don't we? Regardless. All right, last minute, here we go. Burn. Burn. "30 seconds remain." Too bad we can't execute bosses. Yeah, it really does come down to that pull, I think. That's funny. It's gonna be very close. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look how close that was. Yeah, all right. We just need to pull just a little bit better, and then we got it. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. 30 seconds off. Yeah, we just had the pull that wasn't that good in the beginning. Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, we got this for sure. For sure. We could go for overpower vuln damage. Go for crit damage. I don't need the crit. Probably just put that one on there though. We don't need better deeps. We just need to pull. Like, remember in the beginning we were kind of split. She said, "Yes, of course you did, Watermelon, but big flex for you." Congratulations, you two. That is so awesome. Endgame 54, it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. I definitely think you should give it a try if you haven't played since launch. Yeah. Definitely. Follow you? No, I know. I just didn't want to like lag right in the beginning. So I thought we were gonna kill things in the beginning, but you guys kind of ran through, which is fine. We'll just do it again. No problem. No problem. Can someone confirm we have a Lilith boss power? Which one's the Lilith one? The blisters? I was seeing blisters. I don't know if it was you or not though. Okay. They've never been that nervous? Aw. Was it supposed to be a surprise? I would imagine it's at least a little bit of a surprise. That is very sweet though. I think I need to go level up like real quick. Hold on a second. Let me just walk outside and kill things. Yeah, I'm already running execute. I see like a pack of rare or something. I can run execute, or I can run something else. I feel like you guys had no idea. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, I'll do execute because I don't do as much damage as you guys, so. I just want to get, there we go. I just need to kill like something and I'll get a level up. There we go, 3 seconds wild, so close. Yeah, it is just, I mean, like we get a slightly better map, we get a better pull in the beginning. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I kind of want to chuck it in vuln damage, although I was trying to commit to getting more health, but I'll put the vuln damage on there for right now. Alrighty. That'll do, that'll do. Let's hit it. Guys ready? Easy blaster. What's my expertise? I'm still using vuln damage right now. At least I thought so. It doesn't do vuln damage. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies. It doesn't do that. This does 50% increase critical strike chance while berserking, yeah. Only does it when you're using an axe? No, it says when using any weapon, increase damage to vulnerable enemies. You get this bonus for using a two-handed axe. And this, you get this anytime. I think you get this just from using a two-handed axe. Or sorry, a two-handed mace. So we're using a mace, so we get all these bonuses. And then we can select this for using any weapon, right? Yeah. That's my understanding. Yeah. Right. This works regardless of whatever you're using, and then since we're actually wielding a mace, we get all these bonuses too. That's my understanding. So you get the full expertise of using the weapon that you're using, and then you can use one that gives you the bonus no matter what. So I think, oh okay. No, we're good. All right, let's send it. We got this, boyos. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. That's what we're looking for, boys. Good pull right out the gate. They're shielded up, but we can handle that, I think. I got the execute for us. War cries are rolling. Gotta keep my ring buffed up, though. Hopefully not too laggy in this thing. This is the kind of situation where I'm like, yeah, we need to turn up damage numbers. We need to turn off some damage numerals. Good uptime on the Wrath. Good. Gonna be a little bit behind the timer before this happens, but yeah. This should be a good pack, but the shield is definitely not cool. There we go. We'll get executed, and then we move. Oh my goodness, that's troll. Okay. What is shielding them? What, like the Spideys? I said that wrong. It's all good. Hopefully my shouts will bring Stomp back up fast enough, and then we can just let her rip. Alright, this is gonna be another big pull. I'm seeing one shieldy guy. I think I will Stomp for the ult. We did the Mooge. Big pull here, boys. See one shielder. Hopefully it's not gonna be too much of a pain. Alright, Earthquakes, do your job. Do your dang job, Earthquakes. Nope, not getting feared. Big pulls definitely lag a bit, but I mean, we gotta do it. We gotta pull big. Gotta pull ahead of the timer. Those shieldy guys in the opener was kind of rough, but I think it's okay. It's gonna be a little close no matter what, but we should be fine. Unless we get some like demonic boss. That's also annoying. We get the Den Mother or something that like is just in stealth half the fight. No bueno. Yeah, if I could get some master working on my Wrath of Berserker cooldown, that'd be good. I'd like to change my neck where the tempering of the Wrath of Berserker isn't min-rolled too. That'd be also good. My neck isn't that good, so it's not that hard to replace. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. I do have a necklace that has the G8 strength and life, and then I can try to just roll a million times until we get counteroffensive or whatever. And that will do for now until we get like double like skill neck. We pulling ahead yet? Yeah, we're kind of pulling ahead. We just got to get these guys down. Looking good. Oh no! Goes. Oh, because he's follow. He's all the way over there. I'm killing one mob. There's like there's a couple over here, but all right. There's a couple. I want to execute him though. He may never get execute range. I think we run it back anyway now though. If we died, we should restart probably. We do a practice run though. We'll see. We'll see. This new season is fun, yeah. We just want to follow Gozu no matter what. Could be the plan. I mean, we're already pretty ahead on the timer. Probably ought to just send it. Not quite the cleanest run yet, but that's all right. Oh, this is nice. Somebody wants to buy something. Gonna need a second. Well, that's gonna be a big old blast waiver. I think we're gonna be fine. The awkward thing is we still didn't actually kill that one mob that I wanted to stick around and execute. But we got the right idea. Let's move along. I think that's a good call. Move along. These guys right here getting shielded up and stuff. I feel like we can at least get one. Somebody wants to buy something. I don't like them shielders, man. I'm just sitting there smacking them. It's just like, all right, we do need to move. Getting a feel for it though. Sounds good, CMQQ. Catch you later, bro. Thanks for hanging out, pumping us up, dude. A bunch of little shieldy boys here. Let's get a little bit weird if we don't kill everything, though. Let's get a little laggy. It's a little weird. Good news is our earthquake should be doing stuff. Stand still, let the earthquakes proc, ideally. Come on, come on. The little spiders are the worst. I think they're dying though. This definitely reminds me of D3. I say it every time, but it's like you slowly, like as things die, you slowly begin to regain control of your character. Doesn't usually happen unless it's like a really, like the really high level ones. Things die a little slower. Whoa, what was that? Something exploded on us. Yeah, the little lightning totems always used to freak me out. They still look to be a problem. Still not very nice. The spooters. Here we go. We can definitely get a pack together with this. This is gonna be another lag pack. Oh my goodness. We gotta get in here, execute these guys. Before the shielder gets here. Have we given ourselves enough time yet? There we go. Come on now. Come on now. It's like D3 in the same way. You got to get the right map. You got to get the right boss or well, and boss. You got to get the right mob types. And that's like when you're really pushing your capabilities. Not always, but yeah, when you're kind of on the upper end. Got to get all the right stuff. When they're in a nice little pack like this, the blood puddle should be hitting like everything. So everything should be kind of getting primed up for execute. I don't think the blisters get executed though, which is makes sense, I guess, but that'd be fine too. We're very close. The problem is we're gonna have 5 minutes left again to kill the boss. I think we're probably gonna need like 6. This thing could also be improved though. Get our pulls a little bit better. Probably got a little bit unlucky with some deaths. Should be fine. Doombringer's amazing on Rogue. Yeah, I like Doombringer on Barbarian. It's just I think I lose too much damage. All right, well, let's see. This is the same boss, I think, so we should be okay. In terms of being in threat of death. Blasting him. So the blisters, I don't think we're actually doing enough damage to kill the blisters, but they're useful for our shout cooldown reduction and our ult cooldown reduction, so that's cool. And I bet they're good for Kaz, just for doing more bleed instances to get his cooldowns going too. Get more of the boys out. If we get this one, it's gonna be kind of nuts. Because it means that we also had a minute more that we could have had to spare plus. Which would be sweet. So just kind of buckle down and hammer, man. The pit pushing life. I may have to try a 100 solo at some point. We could like ease up into it though. I know my guy's not super strong right now, but that's something that could happen. What is even going on the screen? It's like a Mythic Plus in Diablo. We're doing like a kind of like a push the limit pit right here. But all of the red sort of molten explosions are me and Gozu hammering earthquakes and exploding them. Dealing big bursts of damage. There's little ancestral ghosty looking guys that Kaz is summoning. That's like his main thing that his character does. And then there's little smoky circles and then ice things going off. That's the rogue stuff. Death trap and whatever the other thing is. Maybe a boss power. Our numbers on the screen, yeah. The new boss power tech. Is that like the looping spirit thing? I'm not. But we're looking good on time so far this time. I'm not using the looping spirit tech. I heard Spirit Borns are doing that. You think I should try that out? You'll have to explain it a little bit more to me, but I've only just heard about it just a little bit today. But Barbarian can do it apparently. Maybe everybody can if they all have the same boss powers. If it does actually require summoning, then I probably won't be doing it, but... Cool, yeah, it's always neat to have people, like, figuring stuff out, trying out some different tech. I need to keep my stuff stacked better, though. Can't let my Starless Sky go off. Gotta make sure I'm weaving in the cooldowns, but without letting that drop off. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on this one. I think the layout made a big difference, even though we had some deaths. And our pulls could be sharper. It looks like we're doing pretty good here. We're burning them. Nice. Should be good here. Any class can do it. It's got a way to scale dot, shadow, vuln damage. Okay. Cool. I'm not doing that one. All right, boys. Boom. 105 complete. Not even hard. Just gotta be on the ball. Let's get upgrade on exploit. Nice. I've been maxed out. I'm not ever gonna be using a polearm except for when I do use a polearm in my new Bleedzerker build with my mythic spear that we found. Then we are doing it. Well, good run, boys. New boss fight to mess around with? Oh yeah? What you doing? Sweet. Good run, boys. Way to work. 2.7 T. Sheesh. Yep, the Bleedzerker might have to make a comeback, bro. What's a Cinerats? What that? The elemental damage? That's a good one. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I was using that one when we don't have, when we're using execute, I'll use that one. I do like that one a lot. That is juicy. I'm doing execute right now. Yeah, I like that one. I do kind of wonder if do I need that barrier? I think I do. There's no way it would I'd have any barrier. What barrier? Flesh Reaper. The Cursed Touch, Flesh Reaper is main. And Varshan is alt. Inflicts our enemies with corrupting damage. Okay, and so it's got corrupting damage, it's got Thingo, and then what's up? I'd be scared about no barrier. I'd be scared. Yeah. It's like we probably actually get hit by stuff though, right? Should we try it out? Just getting walloped. That's scary, bro. I'm down to try it out, but yeah, that definitely is sketchy. If you have the DR, What's up, Bo? I'll try it out. Alright, let me be right back real quick, then we'll keep pumping. We're just hammering, brother. Just hammering. Because we could do the standing still one. What's the exploit thing? Oh yeah. All good. Gotcha, yeah, okay. We could run the standing still one, or we could run the every 7 seconds we do more damage. Which might almost be just as good. Because, like, you do have to move sometimes. It's gonna be kind of annoying to be like, every time you move, you're like, ah, crap. But you could do like this. I might try it. Just like half the time you're doing big damage. Because like even if you're just like on the boss and you just do this, it's like it's gonna be 3 seconds until you do big damage again. Maybe that's better though. I don't know. I'll try this one instead. At least you do 11% more damage all the time. That's whatever. Alright, here we go. You guys want to do more of that or something? Or you guys want to do some speed pits for some levels or do something else? Ready to hammer some more, get some XP? Thanks for the stuff. Is this one? That was a nice 105 though. Another 105 coming right up. All right, we're testing with no barriers, so if we get one tap, sorry. Hopefully we just do some damn with it. Ooh, wow. I'm seeing some numerals. You seeing some numerals, Gozu? I'm seeing some numerals, big dog. Some numeros. Ooh. Interesting. No barrier gaming is a ooh-wee. A sketch, but should be alright. Yeah, Kaz is like, as long as your head's up about your shouts, and his shouts all have like 0 cooldown. So. You're right. We can do it too, though. Just gotta move a little bit, then plant our feet. Hands off the sticks. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom. Hands off the sticks. That little reposition was probably necessary though. Boom, boom. There's some crusher hits now though. Ooh. Skablamoing right now, man. 3 T's? Seeing some numerals. I'm not hitting for no T's, but I mean, like, sheesh. A little more damage than we were doing before, I think. Hang in there. Hold. We are hitting for T's, though. That's for sure. I'm seeing some 500s and 400s pop up at the same time. Things are happening. Standing in poison right now, I'm pretty sure. Or lightning. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh gosh. I'm getting rubber banded like backwards, like it's gravity pushing me away from it. Force field. I'm coming in though. That guy, big guy, might follow us in here. Come get executed. Oh jeez. Oh man. Trying to live. Trying to keep it unstoppable up. There we go. Alright, take him out. Boosh. Hammering. Oh nice, a prot shrine. We'll take those. We do. Inner calm is up. Big damn time. Time to hit him. Trying to do the thing. Activate it. Activate it. Just trying to attack. This is quite the pack though. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, earthquakes. Do your thing. Earthquakes and bleeds, do your thing. A little blood puddle. Come on, come on. Trying to use my stuff. When we hit these kind of packs, things get a little bit weird. My ring is still activated, so that means my HotA's going off at least. One tick of this. One tick of bash would be great here. Get my overpower. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're gonna regain control here, boys. We are regaining control. Oh, the boss's health bar, or the boss's health bar hopefully moves now. Yep, now they're burning. We finally can attack. In a weird way, the timer doesn't look as good though. Like you don't want to like pull too much, or else you just become incapacitated. Good to know though. I moved. My bad, my bad. Achieve inner peace, inner calm. Just dunk on him. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can get a more open layout here. Oh, this is even worse. We'll see. I like these snake mobs. Stack them up. Okay, this is quite a big pack. We'll see how it goes. If we can burn them down, it'd be good, but we'll see. I'm standing in something for sure. Try to reposition just ever so slightly. Probably a lot of lightning in the corridor. Yeah, I'm standing right in like a lightning thingy. Let's keep hammering. They're gonna get chunked here. Oh yeah, big time regains. So many bees. I know, I know. Hundreds of bees even. Oh, nice. I wasn't even notice this. Oh, they got wallers? That's annoying. Alright, we'll bring them in. Scoop them up. Hopefully our overpower shrine does some big work here. I think it will. I think overpower shrine is the best one right now. Artillery shrine's okay too, but I think we all like overpower. Toasted. Anybody in there? Not really. There's shielders. Not particularly nice. We can try to move through. I just know it's gonna lag if we don't kill him. We're doing okay on timer. We can probably take a second. Dust them up. Execute will make it a little bit faster too. Yeah, look at them. They're already getting shredded down. The no barrier tech seems to be okay so far. Seems to have increased our damage by approximately 25%. All right. No barrier plus standstill tech is... You gotta be tanky for that, but I guess we are. I guess we are. Boom, boom. Lots of bees. You're right about that. Oh yeah, this'll be a good one here too. Stack them up. We gotta get this guy in here. Come here. There we go. Yoinkified. Oh, I'm just gonna move just a little bit. Something's happening. It's lightning related, I believe. We're kind of ripping them up now, man. Jeez. Again, not the greatest layout options that we've had this time, but I mean, kind of doing it. Yoink them up. Yeah, this will get us where we need to be. We'll be going to that boss with like a minute over when we've done there last time. Usually we're in there like 5 minutes or so. Oh shoot. Good. Things are getting weird. Let's see what boss we got. Yeah, getting in here with 6 minutes. Nice. Our boss damage should be kind of gnarly too. I feel like she's capable of some weird one-shotting though. We'll see. Hopefully that DR carries us through. Where's that damage at? My damage is like gonna be just only a slightly little bit lower because I'm running execute, but that is definitely the best thing for me to be doing. I do a little bit, or probably I do a lot less damage than like these guys, I think. So me running execute is gonna reduce my damage a little bit in terms of what I hit for, but it's definitely gonna like increase our overall clear speed by a lot as a squad, and I'm fine with that. But now we hammer. I wonder if bosses, like different bosses have different amounts of HP. This guy seems fairly tanky though, huh? Not looking good on timer. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. You will never learn getting hooked up by pals. Thank you so much, man. Pumping them up, poo whiz. Did I hop on WoW again? Of course. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, man. I think WoW will always be part of like my gaming. But yeah, we have been playing a lot of Diablo and really enjoying it. I'm gonna play more Diablo and other action RPGs that are out that I'm digging. But yeah, of course we'll play more Diablo, or of course we'll play more WoW and more Diablo. But yeah, of course. Ow. Yeah, she is like tanking us more than the other one was for some reason. I think we're still okay though, but yeah. I gotta re-achieve my inner calm. I did move a little bit there. That is weird. What's up, Pandemic? How's the POT update? I haven't played the new one yet. I want to though. Like after the loot buffs, I have not played that yet. I do want to though. Something I'm excited about, but yeah. Haven't gotten into it yet. Holy macaroni. I don't know what that was. That was not nice though. Are we okay on damn? We got in here with like the most time we've ever had, but like she's got more health than other ones. It's kind of weird. Now I'm very excited for more PoE 2, and I will play more of that as well. It's just right now we're kind of in the Diablo grind at the moment. The Diablo grind has been good to us. It's been really fun, and stream's been going well too, so that's the dream right there, man. That's the combo. The sacred combo. Fun game, good streams. Love that. I'm having fun. You guys are enjoying it. It's good. Yeah, why does she have 50% more HP than other bosses? What's up with that? That could definitely be a problem. Once we get her into execute range, we'll do more damage, but still, like, what the heck? How is that a thing? Yeah, why? How is that a thing where some bosses have, like, way more HP than the other ones for pits? So you just kind of, like, just can get unlucky? Like, oh, man. I know you can get unlucky on, like, layouts and stuff, but you can get unlucky on, like, the actual boss, too. It's, like, a bummer. Like I was saying that before, you get like you need to get a good boss and stuff. But I didn't know that. I thought that'd just be mechanically kind of weird, but yeah, actually having like, that much more HP is crazy. Well, let's burn it and see what we can do. Burn it. Big damn here. The good news is, it seems like the no barrier tech is at least like okay. Oh, Lilith is here too, though. That's not a good sign. Come on now. Minute to go. I think we can do it still. Yeah, she definitely has way more HP than the other one. She's stunned. Big damn here. Light her up. Popping everything. 30 seconds. Nice. All right. Yeah, she had way more HP than the other ones, didn't she? What the heck? That was crazy. Got her though. You do way more damage? Yeah, I think I was doing a little bit more, for sure. With the tech. What a heck! I know, what the heck? Jeez Louise, we got her though. We got her. I want to ask you about Warrior. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, you can ask me about other games. Yeah. Only thing I request is don't be like, I don't like this game. You should be playing something else. But if you're asking me about Warrior stuff, then wow, that's fine. You can ask me about whatever. So I would look at Bajheera Dark Spear's weapons. I would just get the 2500 Conquest ones for free. My main is like it's a weird. I'd craft your rings and necklace. The Bajheera Dark Spear character has more what I would say the gear should look like than the Sargeras character. Yeah, just get your weapons for free. That's what I'd say. But yeah, that was a good run. Good job, boys. Way to work. All right, what are we trying to obol? Maybe a two-handed sword actually, or another one-handed sword maybe. I'll do one-handed sword. I want a strength. I want a double GA one, and it can give me good aspects that I need. Let me see if this guy. Somebody was trying to whisper me while we were doing that run. Let's see. 1 second. Let me ask around and see if these guys are still interested in some sales real quick. AFK for it? Yeah, good work, man. Good work. 200 something, yeah. So I have a mace that could be good. We don't have any 2 GA swords though, so
Too bad, friend.
we'll work on that. I was hoping to get a slightly better affix on that too. Slightly better. Polearm is best for pit pushing. Yeah. Do you need to wear? Do you need to use the polearm thing? Like the polearm glyph. The berserk drop. All right, good job, boys. Okay, so the problem is I don't really ever use a polearm. I think you actually probably have to have the polearm out and active to benefit from it, you think? Or no? Yeah, I think you have to actually be using the polearm to attack, like Gozu's saying. Yeah. So not as good until I go Bleedzerker. But the multiplier is huge, right? But you can't HotA with a polearm. Can you? I think you can only HotA. Yeah. A 3 GA sword on problem is Dex. What GAs have like crit damage and health? It's all good. It's when I play Rend. Damage OP? Okay, gotcha, yeah. Can't use that one then, unfortunately. Tell you what, what's up? I'll tell you what. Oh. Yes. Okay, excellent. One sec, let me get this guy his new pantaloons. Let's see. They were $295, $424. I think they're these ones. Make a sale right quick, brothers. All right. Get this man his new pantaloons. Gotta get him his new pants. Be right back. Get this man his gains. And me some gold. Kratos. Oh, he looks sick. Looking good, bro. Looking freaky. That's the one you want? $1 billiones? Thank you. Getting a little bit more gold. How do today? Doing all right, man. Gains? We're working on it. Thanks, bro. Ooh, the pit just became a thing for us. All right, my listings. Yeah, alright. Confirm the trade. Oops. 1 billion gold. Great. Anyone selling one of them translogs so I can make my polearm look like a tuna mace? Is that a thing? I'm gonna run one of these real quick on my own just to see what it feels like. Should I try 100? Should I try a solo 100? I think that's gonna take a minute. Let's do 96. You'll race me. Okay, you're gonna win that. You could probably get your mace, transmog it, and still beat me in a 100. I probably can't even do 100. I'll see what 96 feels like. Hey, that thing came in hot. We did a 95 pretty comfortably. At least I think we did. I'm keeping the execute on right now. See how that feels. Something is going very poorly for my health bar right now, though. Alright, I'm not gonna stick around and fight you. 95 was fine. I'm curious to see if 96 is okay. I'm gonna run the execute to help us get through the thing, but I don't know. That might be bad overall because it's not gonna help us in the boss. But we're gonna creep up. We're gonna creep up on the 100. I don't think that we're quite ready to just send the hundy. We'll see. We're rumbling. Oh. Crushed him. Yeah, you do the 100, I'll do the 96. It'll probably be something similar. Yeah, bring him in. Come on over, dudes. That's some big crusher hits going on there, though. I like what I'm seeing. Boom. I like what I'm seeing. I might just kill these guys as I go here. Dunk on them. Okay. That doesn't seem like very many guys. That could be bad. Am I doing a curse touch? Nah. I bet it's good, but I don't know if I want to like go out of my way to change my build if that's gonna be something that just like gets nerfed as like an exploit. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's fine. But nah, just kind of doing what I've been doing, which has been going okay. It's been going all right, you know. Don't need to go too crazy, I don't think. But yeah, if that's like not a thing you're supposed to be doing, then we'll find out. But if they're like, oh nice, you guys finally discovered that. We were waiting for you to learn about that interaction. Enjoy. Now it's like, oh, okay. Maybe I will. But is that even an aspect that like barbarians have access to normally? Kind of like corrupting fever kind of deal or whatever it is. This guy's just teleporting around. There we go. We got him eventually. These guys want to group up and be friends? Definitely a little bit more health bar movement without the barrier, but there's some more health bar going on, some more health bar movement going on with the enemies too, right? That's something that we've been doing for a while now, is trying to squeeze more damage out of our build. Somewhat, not like focusing on it, but definitely doing a fair amount of like defense reduction and offense increase. That's cool. I am vulnified. You're not gonna like me when I'm angry, though. Definitely not going for, like, big pulls. Kind of taking it somewhat easy, but that's alright. Getting acquainted with our new power. We still have the shrine, I guess, don't we? Or at least a little longer. I'm gonna save my next Berserk for the next pack, though. I don't think we're gonna go back that way. Not yet. Oh, okay, the vampire one. Gotcha. I gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about then. I see. Okay, yeah. Well, that's cool. We don't have to go looking for it if we need it. We don't have to, like, go buy, like, it off of a necromancer or something. Cool. But yeah, if you guys do want to check out the build, !build will link you the most recent video. Probably have changed, like, made some slight upgrades to our gear a little bit, but that should at least get you started. You don't need a whole lot. You need the HotA destroys earthquakes chest piece, then you need the earthquake buffing aspects, and you're pretty much good to go. It's a fun one though. If you like planting your feet and just swanging, you getting sick of whirlwind all over the place, and it's a pretty fun one. Whirlwind's good stuff though. It's fast, it's getting buffed, and then the summoner build is probably the best thing for just raw power. But I like swanging, a big ol' hammer. Don't you do that to me? Come on, Quakes. Do it to him. We're definitely planting our feet with the standing still aspect. This one might not be worth it killing this one guy. We'll see. We'll see how the boss goes too. That could be something. These guys might get me to the boss. There's elites over there too. You can yank those dudes in here in a second. There you are. Join the party. I think this guy does it, but it might take him a second to kill him. Maybe not. Some big detonations. Some did a bunch of solo 150s, yeah, but they did a bunch of, apparently, like, made a big difference for Spiritborn. Going from 90 to 111 or whatever. Okay. Oh, he moves? Hey, what the heck? He made a wall. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. I had to damage check it. He made the wall, and then the guy one-shots me behind the wall. Alright. You got me, bro. You got me. Had to damage check it. It hurt. Yeah, can this guy not? That's a pretty gnarly combo, man. The wall off. One-shot ski. How frequently is this guy gonna come do that to me? I don't like that. If that's all he does, though, at least we can look out for it, hopefully. I don't think it's all that he does, though. Definitely taking some damn. Damage successfully checked. Let's not die, though, again, because that was going to make things awkward. We got here with a good amount of time left, though. Oh my god. I was getting absolutely annihilated. That's the one shot too? He's just gonna keep spamming that, huh? I guess so. Right here, what do you think about this, buddy? You think you can defend me through this? The bosses are definitely a lot less chill. With like the no barrier. This guy also moves around a lot. He's got the big one shot. Definitely kind of not cool. Probably like a uniquely bad boss for what I'm trying to do here. That's all right. And maybe we can tank it if we have our, if we like save our shout for that moment, but I don't know if I really want to find out. Jeez. I have no potions. Dang, dude. Wait, Lilith's here now too? Can you guys not? Gotta click these pots. Legit. I'm also just hammering potions like way too much though. Could be ultimately a bit of my downfall there. Maybe I'll consider dodging mechanics every once in a while too. Right here is doing his best to keep me alive now, which I appreciate. Come on now. What is that? Oh, dude, I almost walked into it. Lilith's there now too. Can you freaking die? I would think I'm moving too much, not getting enough things. Dude, that was sketch. We were rewarded for our efforts though with three thingy boots. Okay, so a little squish, but okay, okay. Armor, movement speed, dodge chance. Still kind of cool. Phew. Afraid wall can't do damage to you. The one shot that he does is related to the wall. I think those sold, yeah? No, he didn't. All right, sure. All right, sweet. Anyway, that was good. It was good. It's tough, but it's good. GG. Diablo worth it? Yeah, it's really fun. It's fun. When it puts the wall, it can break, and parts of the wall break. Don't shoot the projectiles. Oh, okay. I thought it was a slam that was killing me. It's projectiles. Good to know. May actually need to learn mechanics if we're gonna be dropping defenses. Alrighty, let's get him his boots. Them botas. Not bad though, 96 solo. We had some time to spare there too, didn't we? Good, Cream Puff, good. All right. Where's this person at? Like scary. Here you go. Get you some booties. Kind of nice. Thank you. Why? And good luck. TYGL. All right. Do you like PoE2 or D4 more? Right now I'm having a lot of fun with D4, but I feel like if I had to do like one thing, it would I mean, I don't know, man. Probably PoE2, maybe, but like it's not really like that. It's like you can just play both, you know? Like I'm playing D4 right now, but the next thing I want to do is probably play PoE2. If we can make that happen, that'd be sick. I thought 100k Opticite and 3k souls being up to the triple hit heavy hitter. Nope. That thing is really not cooperating with you, is it? I mean, that's why I probably keep rotating between action RPGs if I can. That'd be awesome. They're really not cooperating with you. That's not nice. 100k opposite site, 3k souls. I feel like the 3k souls probably burnt before the opposite site. Is that true? That's probably a souls situation, truly. If I had to guess. Wish I had time to rotate RPGs. Yeah, I can respect that. I feel like if you don't have much time, PoE is going to be hard. Is that a slightly better roll than what I have? No. That's a whole different affix. Alright. Nobody's going to want these. Right? I feel like those are not good. But let's find out. We can put them up there. You're down bad on veiled crystals? You just gotta go back to town more, I guess, huh? Just gotta go scrap some loot every once in a while. Yeah, spam Belials is definitely good stuff. I don't think anybody's gonna want those, but just in case, I'll put them there. Okay.
What's left, you ask?
Shoo-wee. Those some big pits, man. What is your preferred BG spec for Fury Warrior? I still like Slayer, man. But Thane is very good. Yeah. Then 300 more runs in the past 2 days. I'm gonna crystal of Forgotten Souls. Yeah, that's what I thought was the souls. That's crazy though. What's fun though is you still have gains to make though, right? If you like Thane, then just play Thane. Thane makes a lot of sense for BGs, right? Just super cleaving everybody down. Yeah, those pits are fun. That is like the most locked in stuff that you got to do in Diablo. Them pits. That's fun. I like that. I gotta see how much time I had to spare. We might be able to do 97, especially if we kind of like focus up a little bit more, right? Probably could. Just aggravating because it feels like I need to farm 8 hours a day, 7 days a week to even hope to. I know that is kind of annoying for sure, right? Last Epoch Void Sentinel is fun. Yeah, man. What are you playing? Like what skill? Because you could play what's it called? Erasing Strike, and it's like HotA, except like insane. Like Rive. Okay, yeah, there you go. I haven't played Sentinel. I pretty much just played Beastmaster, but if I was gonna play like Last Epoch, and I didn't want to just keep farming my same guy, I would definitely be playing some Erasing Strike. Does look pretty sick. I'm just here, so I'm just gonna spam this guy a few times real quick. Just run out of mats to good. Yeah, it's crazy. I know that you've been grinding hard, and Diablo doesn't have a lot of situations where you feel like you do a lot and then you don't make progress. But that is one of the things that can happen. Yeah. Yeah. That one situation is like, dang, man. That's a burner right there. Erasing Strike with the orb buff is a state, yeah. That's a burner. Where you're just trying to hit Masterworks and it just won't go. That's tough. That's where we take a PoE 2 break. When we get a little bit toasted by that, yeah. Yeah, and there's just farm, and it's like, it's all like really easy content, right? So it's like Belial and Infernal Hordes where you just like, you just one-shot everything, and then you're just like, okay, dude, like, what's going on here? I think they shouldn't have a cooldown on those items at all. Just let you keep tempering or whatever, let you keep masterworking or something, I don't know. Oh, I see. Like let you just go back one tier, so you get the 2. Oh, what the heck? Oh, damn. A well-rolled 4 thing Rage of Haragath? Yo, you need that, yeah? I might need some gold. That's a big one. That's a big daddy. Wow. Because you guys, those summoners, you guys use that, huh? All right, what are we pricing that? Aspect is average. I mean, when it goes from 20 to 60, that's pretty good. Not 60, but it's not 24 either, right? Oh, sorry, it's this one, 54. Yeah. Congrats on gold cap. Oh, you think so? A 4J Starless. Yeah, you want to trade? JK. You think that's gold cap? Yeah. Camel said it's average. The aspect is. So yeah, check it for me. We'll put that up there right now. That's big loot. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Cool. Do I save that for my Bleedzerker? No, I think we sell that bad boy for sure. That's solid. Quad G8 Butcher's worth much? Probably not. Where's the Diablo now? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty dang fun. Getting, like, some of us are at the point in the end game where we're having to farm a lot for a small chance at some kind of, like, small upgrades. And that can be kind of like, oh man, we didn't get it again. But getting there is super fun. So yeah, it is really, it's good stuff. Gold cap is like 99 million. Sorry, 99 billion. It can be quite a bit. That's a good find. Off of just a normal little guy. Not too shabby at all. A Whirlwind Summon build is nuts, yeah. It is. This is like the chest that you want for it too. It's pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna play that build though, so. Can you find a G version of that? Well, where are you in the game? That's pretty interesting. T4, yeah, you just gotta start hitting them bosses. You got this. Thank you, Blade Song. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, putting us at 20 subs and resubs for the day is crazy. It's worth more than gold cap. Okay. I like the sound of that. Nothing even close to the market. Oh, wow. Okay. So what are you thinking? D4 bad or no? No, definitely it's fun. It's definitely good. Definitely good. Well, that's fun. Nothing even close on the market. Wow. So what are we just putting up for a 150 bill? Slap it on there for a 99.9. See what happens and taking offers while we're at it. All right, sounds good. 99.9 sounds good. If you might offer more and do runes, nice. Sounds good. Accepting offers. That's a biggin. That's a biggin. Cool find. That guy just decided to hook it up. Thanks, bro. Just came here for a whisper and got a big one. You're a crazy guy. No, you're a crazy guy, bro. Just a couple crazy guys, man. Sweet. Yeah, that's a big find for a big build, so that's what you'd like to see. For the barbarian homies. There's a bunch of crazy guys in this chat, or just a bunch of crazy dudes. Alright, let's not scrap that though. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? That would be awkward. That's right, Shakasham. That's right. Well, we can make some gold off of that, and then maybe work on min-maxing the HotA.
Hot's still got some good in it.
We'll see, we'll see. So you Blaster reinstalled? Yeah? It's fun, huh? Yeah, it's Diablo.trade is the website. Diablo.trade. Yeah, I'm worried that I'm gonna run out of souls in the D4 trade disc. I'm not, no. Not the fun on Rogue, really? So Death Trap Rogue is insane right now. So you might just need to kind of get there. Then people love Death Trap Rogue. I mean, Rogue might not be the class for you, and fair enough, but I don't know. People seem to really like it.
Different
All right.
to this one.
There you go, brother. The Rage of Haragath. That's a big one. I was like, whoa. What is that guy? Alrighty. Again, if we had like infinite gold, I'm not even really sure what I would do with it.
Whatever.
Not yet. Funny, like much stuff to get there. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, we're definitely using Quakes. We're smashing them with our HotA. We're blowing them up. Let's see. What would be a productive activity? Besides just Belial blasting. You have to repeat. What if you switch characters? Story mercenary quest? No. No, those definitely save between characters. I have a couple of tributes. It could just be more Belial blasting, yeah. He doesn't give me an XP though, it's kind of sad. What do I need more, souls or Obdicite? I have 2.9k souls, 3.2k Obdicite. I feel like it's probably souls still, huh? It's probably souls. Get some more Belial. We're gonna need some more husks here in a little bit too. Unnecessary run for the chat. Those are fun. Might go hit Belial a few times. Although I have a little bit more time in my my buff. Going all in. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, let's actually do another pit real quick. Well, whatever. I have buffs, and so I want to use them, but it doesn't really matter, does it? That's gonna be a lot of farming. I'm down for some more hordes. I'll try to get a few of these real quick. I might have to buy some more keys though.
What is reality?
But if we make a little bit of gold, it's not probably a huge deal, right?
Only what I allow you to believe.
A few more of those. Schmacked. Let's farm this dude just a little bit. Couple Belial runs. Get some more of that good Unveiler's Oath. Just a lith just dropped on the ground. Okay, I like that. I'm a fan of that.
Come, be
I like that rune.
like the insects you are.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on that mace that dropped for me tonight. And then of course we have all my actual like uniques that I need to fix up too. Yeah, 150 billion ain't even. That's a small hit.
How lovely to see you again.
There's a bunch of them too. Just dunking. Do a couple Belial runs. Make a couple more pits. I do want more XP, but I know the deal. Like we have to get crafting mats. That's what must be done. And I think Hell Tides are okay for the souls, and then you could do Obdicite in the Undercity, of course. But you get a lot of souls from the little boxes that you get for rep, and this is a great way to farm rep, is just beating the heck out of this guy. Just farming this dude. So I might just do that. But if for some reason Rogue isn't feeling right to you, Rainmaker, then play something else. But the good news is Rogue is good. Rogue is powerful. And if you want some guidance on a build, I bet you could look up a Death Trap Rogue build and get that going. This build wants people PvP. I don't. The weird thing about it is like people have to like stand still in order to get demolished by it in PvP. Alright, real quick. Like 5 minutes left on the buffs. May as well. I think pits are okay XP. Do you get more XP from a higher pit? I feel like maybe you get more XP per mob, but I bet, like we've talked about before, just doing like pit speed runs is probably the better like XP. We're trying to do pits level 70s. Yeah, I like that idea. Just run it like 1 minute. Undercity of Kuros is fun too. I don't get the feeling that the XP is quite as good in Undercity though. And you gotta like go do stuff. I just like killing mobs. Already 170 spits, nice. You get more XP from Infernal Hordes, do you really? I don't know, I like these. I feel like the mobs have like a little bit more HP, like it's just a little bit more interesting. Maybe if I did Hordes solo, but doing Hordes with the boys is nice. Just run through, kill everything. People were talking about a Mother's Blessing being a big XP thing for Hordes when that happens. Could be huge. Could be massive. My boots have a little bit of movement speed on them, but not as much. Not as much movement speed as when I was wearing those unique boots, but those unique boots also didn't have Warcry on them, or I think as much strength as we have, but whatever. We sacrificed a lot for the Warcry. But I mean, a couple plus ranks of Warcry definitely can add up, right? We'll eventually masterwork up to 8 levels, 8 ranks of Warcry, which is pretty big. It's like 12% more damage. I don't know if the other shouts and stuff that I'm getting from those boots, other boots would be 12% more damage. I kind of doubt it. I run Horde so much so I can keep failing your masterwork. That's kind of like where I think a lot of people are at this point. Which is like, you know, that can be fun to hit your masterwork and be fun to farm the content, but I also think it's like, yeah, you've gotten to like a pretty good spot in your character's power where that's kind of the end game now. But I'm down to keep hitting it for sure. But whenever we're like, all right, I don't want to run this loop anymore. I'm cool with like where I'm at, my pits, you know, go play some PoE. But I'm continuing to enjoy this one right now. This is that big mama that just has 1 billion HP. The thing of rot, basically, the big old rot hag. PoE 2 definitely took what looks to me like a little bit of inspiration from these games boss. It's probably just like, you know, coincidence, but oh, I see, so they shoot those things, gotcha. Like she looks like the big old hag, and then Harbinger thing looks like a Geonor. I'm not sure which one came first. Oh, that's 16% chance upgrade. Yeah, never mind. Who knows which one came first? Kind of funny though. Yeah, more rules of Veiled Crystal is interesting. Interesting. Nothing like the grind? Yeah, for sure. You don't feel like grinding like Paragon? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff too. If you don't feel like grinding Paragon, yeah, I gotcha. I see. definitely. We can do a Kurast. A lot of Diablo WoW Easter eggs in last epoch, yeah. I gotta go check and see if I have any rep. I don't think we really do. Probably not really. Boring Helmet and Tundra, same model. Is that gonna help? Oh yeah, that's sick. It does like a big glacier when you dash. Yeah, that definitely looks like the Lich King's helmet. Yep, it definitely does. I want to get that Earthquake level up, or that Earthquake little affix thingy buffed up. I currently could be getting 8% more damage, I think, on Earthquakes. Kind of a big deal. I'm still using my standing still stuff, but whatever. I mean, everything dies instantly. Everything dies to my ult activation damage. That's them D2 rune words. Now it's only just 2 rune words. Or 2 runes make a rune combo. But Jaw's in the game for sure. I have one. Yeah, that dash helmet's sick, except that, have you ever used it? It like drains the heck out of your mana. That glacier cast is not free. So anyway, what? The LT? Oh, right. I don't think I can just quite spam it the same way. It's not on quite as low of a cooldown, I don't think. Or maybe I can actually. You reset it there for a second. It did. And what's the mechanic on that? The shrine lets you just like absolutely spam it? How does that work? I've never even looked at what the buff does. After the kill something. Oh, interesting, okay. If the ability kills something, it resets the CD? Oh, interesting, alright. I need to do that then. That's kind of cool. Kind of nice. Yeah, ever since I ran out of those souls, that's what worried me the most now. It's like Obdicite comes in like some fairly obvious places, and you get big chunks of it. It feels like, but I don't feel like you get as many soul chunks. Seems like the best way to get souls is to just farm Belial and then use the caches. I think you can definitely get a little bit from Helltide and stuff, which is chill, but Belial also just gives you like a ton of stuff, right? It gives you a ton of the little boss juice, which you can eventually use to buy more of those thingies, right?
Impressive.
So I think that's just what we're gonna have to do, huh? No, definitely as we're setting its cooldown, it is. Hey, Clan Seb, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome aboard, man. Glad to have you. Thorns build, I'm stuck because I can't farm boss efficiently. I mean, if you do like Thorns plus Earthquake, then just make sure you get your Earthquake talents. You'll probably be fine, right? Boss grind for Gear and Husk, yeah. I think Belial is like he's just such a powerful farm. It's just not very engaging because he just gets one-shotted, which is fine because you can farm him fast. And if it was harder boss, then maybe it wouldn't be as like efficient of a farm. But yeah, if you can make him more challenging and then reward better loot, I will always take that. Unless you're just like AFK farming, like watching a stream of, you know, some handsome buff bearded streamer, you know. Then it might be just more relaxing to just kind of chill and farm, but usually I will take the more challenging, more rewarding option if it's rewarding enough. Now, if there's not enough juice and it's like, yeah, you can make it harder just for fun, it's like, okay, I mean, that can be fun, but I think the gamer is always like, yeah, I just gotta make it a little bit more efficient if you can. Do you guys always hunt for the goblins? I don't think I want to do that right now. Think of the Obdicite, though. Look how many thingies I've got. That was funny, though. Like, our biggest find, probably our biggest find yet, was off of a normal boss, though, huh? Yeah, those boss fights where they make you do the kind of phase mechanics, they're like, oh, come on. Come on. Come on. So that mace gave me. Do that earthquake thingy. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the good news is Belial does not have one of those things, thankfully. I don't think I have that many right now, but I'm gonna go check. See if I have any. You always just hammer some Hell Tides. I got 4 of them. It's like, oh yeah, Hell Tides would give you aspects too, but right now it's like, or legendaries too, but right now if you're strong enough, Belial also will eventually give you some very good normal legendaries too. You just can't sell them, but give you a bunch of good ones. That's not bad. I can't sell that one though, huh? Those are account bound, so whatever. Whatever. I can always save those for myself if I want to do a build. Pretty poorly rolled though, so probably won't. Looking for them earthquakes, not seeing them. Alright, Belial, I think it's time to farm him some more. What's more? Like, what's the Obdicite to Souls ratio? The Obdicite cranks up fast. Some say that the only other bosses only drop at a T2 level compared to Belial. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that other guy dropped some cool stuff too, but decent JHS, nice. Very good. Very good. Grats, brother. Duriel used to be like that too, where you could just one-shot him. So when is that patch coming in where we get to spend Spectral Ash?
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe.
That's gonna be big. I don't think I have anyone lying around right now, Scory. I could look out for it though. Okay, did 3 pits, 1 normal as control, change the polearm glyph to use my sword. And it's equally good as polearm, and the polearm was the lowest damage by far. Okay, yeah, unfortunate. All good, but hey, thanks for doing the testing. Tuesday, awesome. Yeah, so we'll be hammering Belial some more, I guess. We should have some gold though. We should have some gold to let us, you know, buy some more keys, I guess, huh? I think I'll just keep rolling Zir. Not really sure what else I would do. I think Zir is just a good combination of loot in general.
Why fight when surrendering is
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. If I can use a polearm, I'm definitely putting it on that that Bleedzerker build with the mythic polearm that we got. Yeah. Only other option is my chest, but I don't think so. Not really worth. Yeah, 3K souls. Okay, I mean we're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely check out the build video. Do it. It's a fun one, man. It's a good option if you like, you know, hammer slamming and doing big AoE, as opposed to like whirlwinding a ton. All right, back to the crib for a sec. The biggest problem with polearm is that you can't use a sword mog.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Right, so this is all right. Not BOA. What is that doing in there? See people talking like the drop rate's 50 to 1 for Belial Uber uniques. 50 to 1? Like not 50 items to 1, 50 runs to 1? Maybe. Maybe. I don't even think it's quite that high or that low. Could be though. And the Uber uniques, the mythics or whatever, is that what you mean? Those are cool, but they're not like, I don't know, they're not even that good. Oops, wrong button. There we go. They're not like that great.
Excellent fight.
Thanks, bro. What is in farming, no? We'll chill. You guys like watching Belial? I really like those pit runs. Those are fun. That was some good stuff. Wrath with the sword compared to the polearm with the glyph. So again, for us, we're not really using a sword for HotA. He was just checking to see if you got a benefit from it being just out. And you don't. You actually have to be, like, using the weapon. Highest solo was a 96. What would you say is a good haste to be up for Fury? We're in PvP, so you can play, like, this is not a helpful answer to you. You can play any amount of haste and be fine. It's really about, like, how much haste do you feel good with. So you can play very low haste and have a ton of mastery and hit really freaking hard. Or you could play some haste and have faster globals and have like a faster ramp. But yeah. Dude, hi Paul, thank you so much for the prime, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Guys, the support for the Diablo streams has been so insane. Thank you guys so much, man. This has been such a blast. Jamming on Diablo. And although I am excited for like PoE as my next kind of game project, I think. PoE 2. But maybe we'll play some PoE 1 as well. Oh, there we go. Grandfather right there. We'll be playing this for a little bit more for sure. Where am I? Is good I hit hard? Okay, nice. Yes, yeah, so if you like low haste and big mastery, that's good. You're gonna hit like a demon doing that. Let's see, you got another grandpapa. they got the big life on there, that's funny. What did my other one do? I think my other one was damage actually. Grandpapa. Where's Grandpapa? I didn't scrap it. No, there it is. No, that one went with all stats. That's funny. Okay, so this one is something else. Life, just be a tank. Interesting. Dual wield him. Can't do it that way. Thank you though, Harpaw. Big pumps. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep that one. 97% is cool, but the GA is way bad. Yeah, not quite.
My hammer sings on your return.
Not quite. Is this for a new warrior player in WoW? I'll definitely be checking out the warrior guides I posted as like a good starting point. Get yourself geared up, get your talents right. Work on not being, you know, too far away from your healers. Tear it up, man. Yeah, I don't think Grandfather's actually very good for a lot of barb builds. You really need your aspects, I think. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. Like, losing your aspects and tempers is so brutal. It's rough, it's rough. Let's bust some more Belial real quick. We did this for so long yesterday, but I think it's productive. And I think we're chilling today. Taking it easy. Taking a little resty day today. Oh, we did walk in the morning though. Usually I walk in the evening too, but... Yeah, he just drops a razor plate, which is kind of awkward for the chest. What was the 2 LP? The 2-star. Oh, is the Ariat. It's damage resist, but kind of a low ult roll. Whatever. All good. We'll have to definitely see if there's any bites on that big chest. No, you have to do the campaign one time ever. And then you're good to go. One time ever. We are kind of chewing through our runs, which is good. Making use of them. I think we'll eventually be able to do 100 pit. Gozu's power will be a good comparison because he's able to do it pretty comfortably right now. So that's good to know. Maybe even better after the damage adjustments, huh? 50 billion offer so far for the plate. Which one? Better finish than swap to Barb? If you want to, yeah. But yes, if you're gonna swap characters, finish the campaign first. Then you're gonna swap in a Dark Iron Dwarf for the Fireblood. I mean, if you're gonna switch to a different race for Warrior, it probably should be Gnome. Which sucks, you have to be a Gnome, but still. If you're gonna race swap, yeah, should be a Gnome. Someone tested it and Polearm is just better for Whirlwind. Yeah, I mean if you can use the glyph for Polearm, that's pretty good. It's pretty insane. What makes it nuts? So everything that Gnome does for you is good for Warrior. The trade-off is you have to look like a Gnome. But you get the big thing is Escape Artist. You can get out of a route just for free off global every minute. And then you also get haste. You get 1% haste and you get a 5 extra rage. So all of those things are good. 5 extra max rage. Like I said, the trade-off is just have to be a Gnome. What's wrong with Gnomes? Nothing. It's just not, you know, I mean, it's not my preferred aesthetic for my character personally. So if you like Gnome, like you think it's cool or funny or whatever, then yeah, you're pumping then. Then you're pumping. You're in good shape. Those Gnomes are insane. Keep busting open that loot. Getting us some more farming mats. He gives me potions too, that's cool. So I'm not like a Gnome hater, it's just I'm not a Gnome, you know what I mean? Like, so when I play my character, I'm not a Gnome. It just ain't right. Just ain't right. These like normal boss are Ubers. So he is like he's not the hardest boss, but he is like a max level, kind of like a high boss. But the thing is, these guys don't scale, so eventually like the bosses that don't scale just get out muscled. Good luck, hot damn. Yeah, I think if we did T4 Lilith, she would not be as easy. Now I think her damage, the damage that I do to her would probably still be significant, but she would have like guaranteed phases that we would have to deal with. So and as a result would not be as cake easy. Very nice. Very nice. I'll chuck those up there right now. Very, like, not max roll, but very nice roll on the the ult damage with CDRGA. I've had a couple people buy this sort of thing before. Is that a real cat? Yeah. V spam's so boring. I'm telling you, bro. D4, log in, man. Go sit in a tower and level up your guy in D4. But you're not the only classic enjoy around here. You got hot damn now. That's my cat Samson. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Hanging out in his baby bed, not bugging me. All right, let's see. Anything else we want to do right now? We're getting some good loot. Getting some good stuff going. We'll get a couple more in. Could maybe even finish out our keys.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Could finish them out. I kind of am in the mood for some more pits. Because you get the mats that give you much more upgrades, like much more powerful upgrades, but the XP is kind of fun. I like getting the 2% life here, 10% damage there, and that adds up. And that's guaranteed. That's nice. I ain't no masterwork that you got to do. What's the new D4 endgame? It's a variety of things. So where I'm at right now with my character is my character's not like Gigabyss, but he's fairly endgame geared. I have a lot of the uniques that I want. So what I'm doing now is I'm farming Belial to get a couple of different things. So Belial can drop me insane gear that I can either use or sell. And he also is gonna give me reputation, which I, get reputation to then, every time you earn a certain amount of reputation, you get a little cash. You open the cash up, it has good stuff in it. It has like crafting materials, has good legendaries. So that's pretty much what I need right now is I need legendaries with multiple GAs on it to improve my gear. GAs being like a 25% higher rolled stat. So and I need that. And I also need crafting materials to like roll for stacking upgrades on my gear too. And Belial pretty much supplies me with legendaries and crafting materials through the caches that you can get from him. And he can also just drop good stuff, which you can then sell for gold. So yeah, farming gives better loot by a little bit. It gives you like one more drop, but it also takes a lot longer because everybody has to like go through and loot the chest. Well, we've done that too, but I'm chilling right now, just burning through mats. It's all good. It's all good. It just takes a little longer. This is fine though. So yeah, Belial is probably one of the best things to farm, but you're also gonna have to farm Obdicite. The Belial, what things that Belial does not give you is he does not give you XP and he does not give you Obdicite. So you're going to farm for Obdicite in Nightmare Dungeons or Infernal Hordes. And Infernal Hordes give you a lot of Obdicite and a lot of XP. You can run the Undercity of Kurast for Obdicite, a little bit of XP. And you can run Nightmare Dungeons for Obdicite as well. Nightmare Dungeons also give you like a lot of those little Behillits things. Like the low level chill content I think is good for the little Behillits if you want the Berserk stuff. But yeah, Belial is one thing to farm. The little Hordes thing is good to farm. So Revenge Rune still coming out on top. Okay, good to know. We'll keep using it. So I like Infernal Hordes. I think my favorite thing is still just the pits. The pits just don't really give you much except for XP once you're like... Once you're fully juiced up with the glyphs, they don't really give you much. So yeah, oh well. I kind of want more of that aspirational, like tough, put your character to the test content, like pits. I want more of that. Don't have enough of that right now. Need more. See anything cool? 95. Maybe. Let's see, who's talking? Lowest price. I mean, it's gonna need to be a lot, man. Lowest price, what do you think of the lowest price in Rage of Harrogath is gonna be? Probably gold cap and some runes, man. Probably like 120B. Oh, 50 billion offer on Discord? Okay. I see what you're saying. $50 billion is a good start. Yeah. This guy wants those. Okay. Yep. We'll get this guy these for 99 or for 1B. How much? Which one was it? Not quite good enough. So, which one did you want? Let me double check. He wants the 424, 306. These ones for 1B. Got you, bro. Got you, brother. Sorry, messing around with some stuff here. Let's get this guy added up. It's just worth that. Anything more than 100 is just bonus. Yeah, okay. It's just worth that. It just is what it is. Good, thanks. Looking for some big gains on that one. Hello there. We're making some nice little 1B trades today. Stacking up some currency for our continued Belial farming. That'll do, that'll do. Thank you, brother.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, we're trying to get the actual big gains off that thing. That's a really exceptional find. Truly exceptional. I need to make more these things, incenses. Don't need those. Could make like 100 of them, but that's 20 is fine for now. Life is good. Oh, they only stacked to that much though. Oh no. Now I have extra stacks. No. Alright, we better burn through these. just want to use ones I'm not really gonna need. How many of these do I even have? We have 99 of all of them. Okay, so I don't really need to be like, oh, should I not run the 10s? I think we're good. I haven't run an Infernal Horde on my own in a bit. Getting late tonight? Yeah, we've been doing the nighttime stuff. Do I have an overkill for sale? I have a nasty one for sale, Captain. I need to go look at it. I think I have like a 3 GA. What's your budget? How much? I mean, for like a 3 GA, I mean, I have no idea, but I don't think it'd be like exorbitant price, but I mean, how much you got?
Unfortunately.
I don't think overkill is like a highly in-demand weapon, but for like a 3-1, I don't know. At least a bill. You got a bill laying around? Have you been conducting trades, or is this like your first thing? If you have not been doing any trading, then okay. We could maybe work something out. But I've got some gnarly overkills. You don't even have to have the Big Daddy one either. We can get you a different one. I might have some other ones laying around. Yeah, I feel like I should definitely not be playing my standstill HotA if I'm soloing these.
You fight to live. Good.
Probably not. Although if anything ever pops out, we're gonna dust it. Standing still build, probably not optimal. Need more events. I need to kill more for more events, huh? Stack them up. I do like the Inferno Hordes, but I've seen what other classes can do in Inferno Hordes now, so I'm like, oh, this is nothing. They survived just barely there. Oh, this is your first night? Oh, okay. Well, how much gold do you have? It's exciting. There we go. We can definitely get you an overkill. The new Oblivion? I have not tried it. I don't know if we'll get to it. I kind of feel like it's not like as much my style of game, being a little bit like single player story driven kind of deal. Like those games just don't usually grab me, you know what I mean? I like just like straight grindy. Thanks, Shredded. You too, bro. Those games don't grab me as much. It's cool though, but yeah. I can still appreciate that it's like a cool game. It's like a cool thing that to have. But I also didn't play Oblivion back in the day, so like it wouldn't be a nostalgic experience for me. It would probably just feel kind of like an old kind of combat style game, which could still be fun, but it's just not as high on the list. You know what I mean? Not quite. Alright, give me that burning rain. I still think that like I could probably change my rune right now. Just the running around rune is probably the best for this though, huh? Yeah, I think that like when it was first released, it's probably just completely revolutionary, just blowing everybody's minds. But I've just been in such a ARPG mood recently. I kind of just want to keep grinding these, you know. We got this one. We got PoE to play. Got some good options, man. Trying to be efficient, but we're not a death trap rogue, that's for sure. We are blasting though. Stuff's getting popped. Can you play with the vessel XP? You can, but it's just not like. You're really missing out. Benefit of running hordes, a little bit of XP, a lot of Obdicite. It's kind of fun to do, and also some potential good legendaries, good ancestral legendaries. There's a lot of things in the game that are just like, there's a lot of things that are just kind of good to do, and you can do whatever you want, really. I'm just kind of just chilling. We've been doing a lot of group stuff recently, which has been really fun. I'm just kind of just messing around, just gaming a little bit. Good for masterworking, yep. Yep. And so we're gonna be doing some of that, but yeah, there's a lot of things in the game that have like some overlap. This is one of those things that's like particularly good for masterworking, yeah. And then you've got things that are really good for like this is also good for XP. Okay for legendary drops, which I still need legendary drops. Still need the ancestral legendaries with multiple greater affixes. What if I just keep hammering this? Gonna be a whole lot of events, so maybe I just park it. I give these a run? Yeah. I mean, I think that these are like one of my favorite things in the whole game. Just in terms of like content to do, they're fun. I kind of feel like I can just park it here and just keep farming these guys. If they just keep spawning in like that. Good for Obdicite and definitely okay for Ancestral Legendaries. Now, you might not get a lot of keys for these unless you are doing Belial. Belial gives you like 1,000,000 keys for this event, which is another like big plus of farming Belial. This is the tree caches. I have dust in like everything now. I think I only have 3 dust in that particular one though.
Quite the challenge, eh?
No idea how much Aether we have. I think my pet's supposed to pick some of this up for me though. ×2. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so I think I have 3 points in it, which is probably all right. So there's like a little seasonal little ash things that you get from completing like challenges, and you can invest those in like various little buffs. You go to your seasonal tab, like the default keybind is U, and then click on your little ash thing in the bottom left and allocate that. Usually can be pretty good stuff. That was hurting me. What the heck? None of those things could hurt you. Yeah, I mean, if we're talented into it, we may as well do these. Just yoink them in. Good. I guess you also get a little bit of this stuff too. Unstoppable elite. Oh yeah? About to put in that boss power then. Fish Inferno Hordes are dangerous. They're almost doing some damage to me there. I wish everything in the game had like some kind of like scaling thing. Like people talked about like having like another torment tier and that kind of thing. Like you could scale the whole world to like a certain pit level, and then you'd get like extra juice out of it, you know? Like that's how it works in Last Epoch. It's called corruption. You just kind of keep on increasing the corruption of your world as you want, which is cool. I like that. Love your monoliths, but the different monoliths could be different corruption tiers too. So it doesn't always have to just be one thing. Not as many soul spires this round. We're pumping them though, boys. Yeah, solo these are a little bit different. I like them though. This is a fun one. But back to bear is just too much. Yeah. I can respect that. I'm giving it a try. I'm giving it a try. I think we got to bring out the big boy. I'm definitely a big barrier enjoyer, but yeah, I'm not sure how worth it is ultimately. All right, he's gonna come over here. Make sure we get everything all quaked up. He didn't even make it. Just died to the earthquakes on the way over. Didn't even get to say his line, dude. Just running in, ready to rock, just dead. Poor guy. He's probably all fired up about it too. Yeah, we didn't get any Ether Lords. We didn't get the option this time. Isn't my pet supposed to be picking these things up? This guy running away from me. Thumping. Get him up. Nice. Good, good, good. Not bad, not bad. Masses spawn Ether Lords. Oh, alright, somebody's talking to me. Oh boy. That was getting juicy right there. Everything is fairly buffed up. We need more of his, some more mobs. More kill mobs gives you loot stuff. Like killing the Ether Lords though. Getting thumped. Give me the juice. Take that. There we go. Getting a little something something going. Can I offer something on that plate so far? Somebody just asked about it so far. He said, what's the lowest you would accept? I said, 99B. Let me have a look real quick and see what this guy's up to. Like to buy your Rage of Haragath for 20 billion gold? I don't think so. Gonna need 99B at least, TY. What's up, TRP? Gonna need 99B at least. 20B isn't gonna cut it, I don't think. Not quite. Not quite. How goes the game in TRP? We've been pumping, bro. We've been pumping. Oh, damn. They all three just got one tap skied. Nice. Nice, nice. Couple little veiled crystals there. Let's see if we got anything here. Didn't look too bad. Definitely did not look too bad. Tribute of refinement as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't think we can do 20B. 50B on Discord is cool, but I like your idea. of gold cap. We can go to the den real quick too, see what's popping with the crafting materials in that place. NPTY. Alrighty. What you got? Looking for that. We're looking for of earthquakes.
But I think I have.
Any of earthquakes? I mean, we could buy the legendary caches too. But I try to buy. Hold on, what now? Source of my barrier. The only place I have barrier is, from my fortified generation. But I actually took that off. So yeah, I have not tried to buy the aspect yet. No, I have faith. It'll drop, bro. It'll drop. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's the aspect that we like on a half decent pair of boots. Fortify and barrier are two different things. Right, so you have a boss power that gives you fortify, or sorry, gives you barrier when you fortify. I took that off though. So when I was generating fortify, or sorry, when I was generating barrier, it was from that. I think I'm no longer getting any barrier now, as far as I can tell. I don't think I have any sources of barrier now. Yeah, all good. I like that boss power, but it's just not, it's not part of the deal right now. I liked it though, and it is good, and I may go back to it if I need to be tankier. Using that one, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. It is a boss power, yeah. It's a boss power, and then generating some kind of fortify some way. Starting to stream most nights, really? What the heck? You started to stream after we haven't been playing together? What the heck? We gotta pump you up. You gotta keep it going. That's awesome. Anybody I know pumping you up over there? Some homies from the stream? Used to play season 1. Is the game different? Yeah. Diablo? Yeah, definitely. I haven't played like real hard in a while, but we've been playing a lot this time around, and it is super fun. Definitely recommended. Alright. It's okay, I guess. Wait, isn't that better than what I have? I think it might be. Is it? That's 18? No, that's 14. Mine is 16. Wait, I'm confused. It's only 16 because it's on... That's gotta be better. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's awesome though, Ron. Oh, that is so awesome, TRP. Yeah, man, I was thinking you should have been streaming when we were playing together. We could have done the co-stream thing. Next time, next time. There's 3 of that max G on the market. How much? I'm very happy to hear that, man. Let's see. No. Blood boiling.
Did I count it out right?
$2 to $3 billiones. Could. Might. Look at them Earth Strikers. We want Earthquakes. It might be worth buying it, huh? It would be some gains, wouldn't it? It would be some gains. I'm gonna buy all these real quick.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
Could be good. And not quite. Not quite. So was an upgrade. We need. If you want to buy the Earthquakes one for me, I'll pay you back if you can get it to go down to like 2, 3. But yeah, I need this one. And I guess Vehement, I could get one more level on it. That's maxed out. Bold Chieftain. Stand still. But let me see what happens if I scrap this one. It is not saying it's an upgrade. Okay. Maybe I'll try to sell it then. It's probably the same thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, so the one I need is just literally Mace of Earthquakes, the ground stomp one, sorry. That one. Okay, this is not what I wanted. Put that in there for now. Yeah. Is that why I was like, that wasn't ancestral? I was thinking like, oh, is it gonna like, is it the percentage is it gonna work? But yeah, it didn't.
I'm getting the hang of it.
All good. That does make sense. Alrighty. BRB 1 sec. That was the mark for 60 billion? Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna have to find one. It's all good. I'm not really trying to. I feel like aspects will eventually drop. You know what I mean? There you go, Ramiro. There you go. What's up, Lance? BRB real quick. All right. Let's just stand still in on the market. Oh, nice. What's up here? All right. Sounds good. Cool. He wants these bad boys, do ya? Can do, brother, can do. Sell them boots. How much are those things? The standstill ones. I did not see that one yet, Lance, sorry. I've been off the computer all day, and then as soon as I got on, I just got to streaming. Sorry, man. Checking these ones out for 5 billiones. Look at that armor, that looks cool. Thank you, dog.
Thanks.
Thanks. TY.
Thank you.
Little something, something. Not too bad, not too bad. Not getting good sleep. Aw, bummer. That's no good. Yeah, have I messed up your schedule? All right. Good, good. All right, should we try to roll some weapons? I don't know, Dells. I don't know, bro. It's possible, but I don't know about that one. Should we try to work on this mace real quick? It could be time. It could be time. We have to masterwork my other gear too. Do we want to do earthquake duration? I mean, look at that thing. That's pretty solid earthquake duration. It's not going to get much better than that. Do we want to do a heavy hitter mace instead of duration? Because I have these two duration swords already. I don't think that they're quite right though. Well, they both have damage while berserking. This one I need it close. Because these are all heavy hitter anyway. But then I could fix the swords, right? Yeah. All right. So, you think we try for heavy hitter and then rather than duration? Yeah, I'm gonna see if those aspects drop. It would mess up our situation a little bit, right? Not that much, but a little. I could switch out one of... So this one is damage while berserking. So that would be nice to switch out. Because this one is, like, kind of messed up anyway. So I could do one of these that has good earthquake duration and damage while berserking. And that would be kind of cozy. And it's double exalted. That'd be actually really nice to do that. That would be really sweet, actually. Oh, this one's also double thingy. Oh crap! It gave me the heavy hitter. What's up, Jens? If I could roll one more heavy hitter on there though, or I could do one duration and one heavy hitter. But I would like to have this one be better. Anyway, you think we do heavy hitter on this one? Just give it a try on the mace. Just roll one time. Oh wait, this one could get tempered a lot more actually. It's just okay already. This one is like what I'm using already. We have one final temper on it. We have one final temper. It's already max rolled berserking. Do we just put which other one-hander? This one? Because this, what would be awesome is to have two GA'd ones, right? Earthquake cast twice. Yeah, I have that on this one. You think I'd try to get heavy hitter on this one? What do you think is more important? Because this one already has heavy hitter for 5, and it's my damage to close. This one's like, yeah. All right. This one has to go. I know. It has. That's the thing, though. It has one temper attempt, right? So we could try for the heavy hitter +5, or sorry, +5, right? Well, it doesn't have to have close damage, right? Because this, unless we wanted to put close damage on this one. Because the way that Hive is set up right now, like the stats are right. Like we could just follow the same style that we've been doing, right? The berserking and stuff is right. So this is damage while berserking. This is close. This is close. This is berserking, and that's enough to fit everything. This one has the Wrath of Berserker, so we have some options. Everything fits now. The way it's working right now, everything is enough. So what we could do is we could try to hit one time with heavy hitter 5, or we just use it at the 4. But I kind of like this one because it's got the double exalted, the double GA, and it's maxed out while berserking. That's why we're even using it at all, because it's like it's pretty dang close. This one is also double GA'd with Earthquake duration, which is kind of nice. You're crazy, Delves. You're probably just talking to dudes, man. Turn this one into heavy hitter. We could try. We have what looks like 5 attempts at it, and then I don't know if I doubt it can be retempered, but we'll look. Yeah, so 5 attempts to get it right without a retemper though. Yeah. We could give it a go. We could give it a go.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
We're not using it, so I mean it's like that's all right. So with the earthquake duration was rolled okay. So the question is, are we trying to go into a heavy hitter heavy setup rather than a duration setup? Yeah. Gotcha. Because right now we already have a pretty well rolled earthquake duration with damage while berserking. Yeah. All right. It's unlikely to succeed, but let's give it a try, huh? It's 4 out of 5. That's not what we want. Close though. Gotta see the 5 heavy hitter. Okay. So that was easier than we thought. So now we can replace this one. I don't know if we're gonna have enough damage while berserking, but it is one more heavy hitter.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Is our damage while berserking intact? It is. Alright, so damage while berserking is intact. We need to move the gem over. That's pretty cool. It is max rolled crit. This one's pretty close to max rolled crit. We're gonna lose a little bit of damage while berserking, but I think that's well worth it.
There is power in these stones.
So that's cool. No, the kid. We're gonna have to ask you to leave, brother. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. See ya. Learn the hard way. Bro, you're probably talking to some dudes, man. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Okay. That's silly. Okay, so we got that going. That's cool. Now the question is, do we try to do 1? No, it would need to be close damage anyway. Bummer. I really wanted to get the double exalt. Yeah, we should make this in a heavy hitter mace. I agree. I agree. In a weird way, I feel like Earthquake spawning twice is actually like, I don't know. I can kind of get down with duration almost more than Earthquake spawn twice. This one is our close and double spawner. What's up, Braveheart? I got Vuln because it's the same thing as crit and it max rolled, and then I can change it any time. I was like, that's good enough for now. It's the same thing as crit, isn't it? When you have 100% Vuln chance, the same thing as crit. Camo was trying to tell me it wasn't too, so explain to me if it's otherwise, but if you have 100% chance to Vuln, then it's the same thing. It's just another more multiplier, right? So. Crit damage is the same thing as Vuln, when you get down to it, right? And it max rolled it, so I was like, oh, whatever. So, how do we feel about less duration? Because duration is okay. But we can see if we can hit it. Let's go, Braveheart. Welcome back, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. Do we want to do heavy hitter or duration? Does Vuln roll as high as crit? We can look at it in a second. Let me see. In that situation, I think so. I think on weapons it's the same. But I could look. It's just an enchanting reroll, so it's not hard to do, right? Alright, so we're thinking heavy hitter instead of duration, huh? It will do more damage, I think. If you detonated, if you detonate Earthquake fast, it'll do the same thing. But if you let it do its whole damage, I'm not sure if it actually is. At what level? So it's 170 because it also, it got one boosted thingy too, so. At what level do you see Doombringer hurting more than helping? When you need more damage. Nice. It's destiny. Alright, so do we want to do damage while berserking? Or Berserker, I mean? What, damage while Berserker's activated? That's big. It hit it first try. It's destiny. It's destiny. Alright, it rolled a little low. I'm gonna keep going, I think. Let's not brick this thing, but it rolled a little low. 320? I mean, we can do better than that, right? 95 on Warcry is active. It's pretty good too. I don't want to brick the dang thing, but I do want it to be good. You know what I mean? Warcry's pretty good too, but yeah. Let's fucking go, dude.
Thanks.
That's a big one. That's a big one. All right, we're hacking. This mace is Destiny mace. All right, take it off the crafter. That's a mace. That's a god dang mace. Lordy. All right. I mean, do we chuck it in the master worker right now and just let it rip? Do we just click master working a couple times? I mean, like, it's behaving itself very well, isn't it? It's behaving itself very well. Do it. I mean, that's cool, but not quite. Not quite. I mean, everything that it can roll is pretty good, but we want to do the double heavy hitter first. Everything on this thing is gnarly. But let's get what we're looking for. You can do it, don't be shy. I know it's rare, but you'll like it. You'll like it. It's playing coy right now. It's playing coy. You do have heavy hitter on you. You can roll it. You did it the first try too. Four heavy hitter. You did it the first try. You don't have to be weird about it now. Don't be shy. It's being shy.
Some solid bits here.
Alright. Now we burn all of our mats for the day. Here we go, boys. Here we go. It's the only thing it hasn't rolled yet. Come on. There it is. Alright. Give me another one. Yeah. Close. We do have a few mats. Just hit it. Just big three. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, okay. I will park it at 2, but we need to get 2. We're not going for the 3.
Some solid bets here.
It really likes that Wrath of the Berserker. Me too. It's just, you need to go heavy hitter. I like it too. Yep. Excellent. Let's do it again. Oh, not quite. Not quite.
Solid bets here.
This is the end game, boys. Welcome to the end game. I've had a great luck so far. Yeah, we don't need the mythics though, bro. We need this. We need the double or triple GA weapons that temper and then masterwork the right thing. Mythics, don't need those. If it wants to drop me a gnarly starless sky, that'd be fine, but it's not what we really want is this stuff to go the right way. Which is tricky. I know. We're all doing this. This is the end game now. And I try not to do it on stream too much, but yeah, we just needed to do this together today. We farmed a bunch of mats today, and now you get to see me spend them all. Trying to get at just a +2. Just a 2 in a row on heavy hitter. A 3 would be insane, of course, but I'm gonna do 2 and then see what happens. Ideally. It is a bit of a gamba. That's the end game. Farm and then Lost Ark. That's how it goes. It will do it eventually, but not that time.
There's a good one.
We did farm pretty good today though, so we have some scratch to work with. All we're looking for is a +2, and then anything goes at that point.
Some solid bets here.
Yeah. That's one. Almost. It's all good. But yeah. It really likes Wrath of the Berserker, but that's, I mean, if it's gonna not hit one of them, it probably needs to hit to strength or something. There it is. And yellow heavy hitter, boom. Nope. Not quite.
More there than I thought.
Not quite. I wanna hit this so I can roll my legendary or my uniques better too, but this is a pretty big deal.
There's a good one.
The earthquake duration is gonna be something that we may miss, but I don't know. I don't think it might be okay just to hammer. To hammer through the earthquakes. Alright, so we're about one third of the way through what we farmed. So we're churning and burning pretty good, but we're getting there, I believe.
More there than I thought.
It's not that rare, surely. Hit 2 in a row. Close. Surely not, right?
Some solid bets here.
I feel like the way that I'm playing my character, I'm not really getting a lot out of duration. Like I'm not like leaving earthquakes on the ground. I'm hammering them. What would be nice is like how you have earthquakes on the ground for a while, and then so you can one-shot Belial. Nice. Just do it. Just do it. What a nice weapon. What a good weapon this thing is. I mean, can I just say for a moment what a good weapon this thing is? I knew we needed to roll this guy on stream. What a champion. What a guy. The wanton Bone Breaker. It's about to be the wanton of earthquakes or whatever. What a good weapon this guy is, huh? Camel's like, with tears in his eyes. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. I'm sorry, bro. I know. Have I rerolled the life yet? No. I have not. We could though. Should you think we should try to max out that life, or should we do like vuln damage on there too? Should we not even put life on it? Put vuln damage? Can't upgrade to vuln? Oh, bummer. That'd be insane. But yeah, life would be good. Yeah, we do need a life. We do. That's a beauty. That's a beauty. Alright, so eventually we'll find a good aspect, and then it will truly be a GG. I mean, we're pretty close, but yeah, not quite. Look at all these. All these other ones are maxed out, man. I mean, not that we don't use that one, but yeah. Cool. Hey, we didn't even use all of our mats. We still can roll. We didn't even use all of our stuff. That's excellent.
Where the stars are.
Not even broke on mats. Reroll life for perfect roll, yeah. Does that use life thingos? So what are we doing here? We were doing lith, yeah? Lith tech. Where's old tech? Insane. Oh, I just put him back in the other one. Whatever. Bruh. I think I actually have lith. I have 2 liths, so we could have him in both if we wanted to. Just Bone Breaker of earthquakes. Insane. There. Oh, what the heck? We getting the clip this raid? What's up, dudes? And big flex for the clip this raid. Thank you so much, man. Pumping us up. Did you see what we just made, dude? I got some things to show you. So first things first, check this guy out. Look how we crafted that bad boy. That's a nasty one. That's a big daddy. We're about to try to go max the life out too. Check that bad boy out. It just behaved itself so well. It behaved itself so well. It rolled heavy hitter for the first try, and then on like its let's see, we did I think have to scroll it one time, and then it rolled max rank damage while Wrath of Berserker is active, and then it took like I don't know, a third of the mats we farmed today to hit 12 heavy hitter. Oh man, yeah, we got to show you something else. We got to show you something else. Look at this. Look at that. That's a little something. That's a little something. Do you guys give Clip this a shout out in the chat, by the way? Yeah, you sure did. Thank you. Yeah, that's a big daddy. We're sitting on gold cap minimum for that one, I think. Gold cap minimum. Yeah, you got it, man. I hope it's not weird with me raiding you so frequently. I do enjoy your content, and you are the homie. But it's like, dude, can you chill with the raids? Like, I don't mean like creeping you out, but I usually just kind of like raid whoever I'm about to lurk, just kind of hang out a little bit, see what you're up to, and I feel like you've been very helpful, like with like some barb tech that we've incorporated. So thanks, man. Not trying to creep you out, brother, but I like your style. I think you're doing a good job. Oh yeah, we also got this little guy to go a little bit better. I'm tempted to. The thing about this is that this just needs to be an upgrade. This guy, I can't really swap that because I need the close damage on there, and we've got our situation kind of configured a certain way. That's pretty cool though, huh? That's pretty cool though, huh? Oh, thanks for hooking him up, Lance. Big flex for both of you. Welcome on board, Clip this. Big pumps to you. Clean 120 as well. What a legend, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's some big pumps. That's some big pumps. All right, should we go roll the life? If it costs, okay, it doesn't even cost thingies. It's good. Let's make sure we're rolling the right thing. All right. I'm about to say, if it costs me the souls, I'm leaving it. Dude, I almost don't even want to click this button. I don't want to mess this item up, but I think we're good, right? The life has to go. It's okay. 1230 is not what we're looking for. We're looking for 1300. I'm scared to click this button right now. We just created such a nice weapon. I don't want to mess it up somehow. You guys ever feel that way? But an item you've crafted, and then it just decides to max roll life, and then you're just like, okay, I guess we're done here. Gosh, what a good weapon this thing is. And it's so simple. It's just the bone breaker of earthquakes. That doesn't really even need to have anything to say. It's just like, yeah, I just break bones with earthquakes, so what about it? We do need to get a max rolled affix for it, but currently the people have that on sale for like 60 billion, so I think I'm just gonna hold off on that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Am I weird? Am I the only one that doesn't love the way HotA-Quake feels sometimes? Unless I'm playing it wrong, because you basically earthquake 3 to 4 times, then HotA. You mean bash? I'm kind of like bash, bash, HotA, bash, bash, HotA, or HotA, HotA, to get it. Make sure you get all them earthquakes. And meow, meow, blurg. Thank you so much for the prime. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Welcome aboard. Yeah, HotA-Quake is it's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste. The Summoner Barb is like probably the most powerful, but I just like, I like hitting stuff and having numbers pop up. And I just, I'm cool with HotA-Quake being like a little bit worse. I'm okay with that. So what we're doing now is we have a chance for earthquakes to spawn twice, but then we have like a good heavy hitter investment. I have not decided to go and try to get heavy hitter on these guys. I usually park it at rare at this point, but this just decided to succeed. So, yeah. Yeah, the big molten explosion is such a cool animation too. Why bash over lunge? So I'm using the rune setup to create my earthquakes. So bash gives you a guaranteed overpower, which on HotA, which allows you to increase all of your damage, including your earthquakes damage, by 40% more damage for 5 seconds. So lunge is cool if you still don't have like the legendary runes to proc earthquake. So I'm using Lith, so whenever I stand still, earthquakes just go all over the place. Yeah. If you like lunging strike, that's fine. But Lith lets you just sort of park your character still and just blast earthquakes all over the place. And we're also using this guy to stand still and do more damage. So we need to get a better one of those too, by the way. You were saying that those are pretty cheap on the market, Gozu? Using the earthquake build from max roll and it's lunge, which gives you like real earthquake, like range earthquakes. Yeah, you can do that too. I read that I was very shy during my first stream. Is it true? I don't think so. Twitch should still have my first stream on the thingies. I think I certainly have become more comfortable with streaming over time, but I think I was pretty excited to stream my first time. I don't know. I was already, like, we had already kind of been making YouTube videos at that time, and so we were just fired up, man. Get some rest, clip this. Get some rest. And thank you for the raid, bro. What's up, Miss Wowery? I thought a tough guy with a beard usually yells at viewers through the microphone to overcome his insecurity. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Can you give me some examples of that? I usually just kind of am myself. Maybe I'm like projecting, personality a little more, but yeah. Nope, just kind of doing my thing. Which is fun. Grateful. Yeah, the barbarian skin is sick, huh? Sick. How much worse is Whirlwind? I think Whirlwind is probably like a fine farmer, but it might have trouble pushing deep into the pits. That might be it. I gotta save these. Yeah, I don't have any good sets right now. Save my current build to this loadout. Yeah. Rename it. Humane. Let's call it So, let's see. What was blue that I just looked at? What was like 3 blue things that was all jacked up? Hopefully nothing on my character. Oh, my neck? I mean, I guess that's okay. I think we should re-roll the... What do we want to max out there? Actually, I don't know if I need that much strength. Counter-offensive? That needs replacing? Yeah, but I don't have anything that much better. Let me show you what I got.
Thank you. Goodbye.
We could try to get the G8 strength with life, but yeah. Just is what it is. It just is what it is, man. I think this is one option, but that's not what we want. I think we'd have to work on this one and try to get the lightning resist to go to counter offensive, but like, and then we just get more life instead of the crit because we don't need crit, but it's kind of a lot of work on an item that's like not that great anyway. You know what I mean? How much more difficult is arms? Oh, it's fine. Our arms will be similar. Yeah. So what I want to masterwork is I want to do this one next. Because I mean, both of these need to get better. Defensive stance would be much better. Literally, like, aggressive resistance, literally anything would be better than the fire proc. I think I need the Wrath of Berserker CDR anyway. I really want to get this off. I don't like this one. Earthquake size rolled okay, but the Wrath of Berserker cooldown is just abysmal. So I can try to work on this one a little bit just to see like what happens, because I don't need crit anymore, and counter offensive is going to take a long time to roll. But the Wrath of the Berserker CD is hurting my feelings a bit, so maybe I'll work on that instead. This sucks, but it is what it is. We could temper it and just kind of see what it decides to do. It's Wrath of Berserker CD and Earthquake size. We could see if it decides to behave itself. See if it wants to be part of my situation or not. It wants to be a frenzy one, does it? 27% is like not great, but I mean, okay. Let's try a couple of these real quick. I think Wrath of Berserker duration is more important than Earthquake size anyway. After watching the build, you got Lift Tech Rune instead of his white Bash. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, Bash is good even if you don't stand still. The main thing about Bash is after 4 critical strikes with a two-handed weapon, two-handed mace, it gives you a guaranteed overpower on HotA, which gives you 40% more damage for 5 seconds. That's the main thing. But yeah. That's also that. See, you can't be giving me min rolled. We can't accept that. If you want to be part of my situation, you're going to need to be better than that. Right, we already have 1 min rolled. That's better. Okay, so we can park it there. 27% earthquake size is like aight. And then halfway decent Wrath of the Berserker is like aight. Then we need to go roll counter offensive on this, which is going to be like, okay. Okay. It's going to take a while. Slaying Strike would have been okay. Duelist, no, no. No. Heavy-handed. Pretty good. Heavy-handed is pretty good. New neck, we're gonna work on one, yeah. I don't need the crit, so I could use the life. Heavy-handed is good. We like counter-offensive as well, but that's not as good as heavy-handed in terms of damage. That's 6%, and this is 4. More damage. This is 6% more damage. That's cool. Alright, I mean, I can work with that. We probably want to get at least a little bit of strength on there. Do we want to do strength or heavy-handed? Probably try to get 2 on strength, yeah? Yeah, okay. I don't think so. Gets 3 on strength? I mean, yeah, but like I don't usually try to get 3. If it goes 3, awesome. If it doesn't, I mean, I'm not gonna stress about it too much.
Some solid bits here.
I got other stuff to do. I got other stuff to temper. Or masterwork.
There's a good
I think I'm gonna let those tempers chill. They could be a little bit better, but I don't know. I'm gonna probably roll with this and just kind of see how it goes. I don't know if more strength is gonna be actually more damage, but I think I want at least 1 strength. I forgot they even had that on there.
more there than I thought.
I like what it's thinking. It's a lot of mats to just maybe risk a life or earthquake size roll though.
Some solid
Do that
bits
again,
here.
just give me 2 strength first. If you have to. You could also just go 3 strength. That would also be fine.
There's
Well,
a good one.
you know, I mean, today is a dub no matter what when it comes to gains because of the mace, but we could do a little better on this guy too. Nice.
Some solid
Just
bits
do it.
here.
No, honestly, I think I can live with that. Wrath of the Berserker, remember, increases my damage by like 1 billion, so... Why did it not do... Oh, right, because it got thingied. Okay, that's fine. So I lose 16% damage in exchange for 18% damage. And more strength, and way more Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. And I lose like 2% earthquake size. Or maybe more than that. 10% earthquake size. I think that's pretty worth. That's pretty good, I think. We gotta go put the, So I'm even using the standing still gives me damage thing now. But I do need to find maybe a better rolled one. Could have sworn we found a better one. That'll do for now, though. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Is D4 PvP still a meme? Kind of. I really enjoyed it at first. I haven't done PvP in a bit. How does one get these runes that I don't have? Buy, yeah, the random drop or buy them, or you can try to roll them up. I wish, Jerry. How sick would that be? That'd be awesome. All right, that's pretty solid. That's pretty good. That is gains, I believe. Certifiable, quantifiable gains. Boom. This one was like, not quite. Wait, I didn't even like re-roll anything about that. That's kind of funny. Cool. Alright, so we have a couple mats left. Do we want to try to re-roll the Wrath of the Berserker a little bit? Double Earthquake. I think this roll is fine. Those gloves are insane. This is okay. That's okay. Those are all fine. That's fine-ish. That's fine. I think I need to re-roll this one the most. Think I'll play TBC Anniversary? I don't think so. This one was such a pain in the butt to roll, though. It did this 3 times. It did it 3 times. I'm kind of I don't know how many mats I have. I'm kind of worried about that. I don't want to like mess it up when I'm kind of low on mats. We have 1k Forgotten Souls, 7k Obdicite. It's not safe. Not safe. Do I play retail? So I'm not playing WoW. I haven't been logging into WoW like the past couple of days because we've just been playing Diablo. But yeah, I mean, definitely. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Okay, those are sold. 200 million gold? Are you kidding me? No. This guy's offering gold, not gold cap. I think.
Greetings. Hello.
This guy's offering 67 bill, which is a lot, but I think we got to get at least 99B for these, man. I think we do. Don't you think?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
90 min? Sure. It is the same thing. What item is it? This. Dang near perfect Rage of Harrogath. I know, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm glad that this weapon worked out. That worked nicely. This one's okay too. I would love for it to be a double ancestral, but at least I got the ancestral strength, right? This item all the other barbs went to? Yeah. That makes it nice. Makes it convenient. A little pit. I've done a 96 solo, but I think we could probably go a little higher. But no, I just tried a 96 today. I was like, all right, that's pretty good. That's pretty all right. Goes, we got to find one of them standing still ones. We got to find one of inner peace. Inner calm is what it's called. Inner calm. $2 billion for that? Hold on a second. $1.5. 100 million? It's on a necklace, that's why. Oh.
Hello.
What's the max roll on a weapon? 26? For 1 billion?
Thank you.
Or a polearm. So if I get a crossbow, I can still scrap it, right? Okay. See that. Okay, he says that he just doesn't have the money right now, so he'll try to get some more money and get back to me. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, so but I could get a crossbow and scrap it and it would still give it to me, right? I know it's a dumb question. I just like don't want to buy it and like oh nuts, you know? For 1 billy. kind of awkward because it's like double exalted, and I actually don't care about that at all. I just want the thing. So this polearm has it on there for just an offer. So I'll ask if he wants to do it for 500 millones. We'll see. It has one ancestral, which is good. That just makes it like, it's good enough to use. So, all right. Yeah, ring prices can be kind of crazy. Spare off a malt, yeah. Oh, I can head up the. Oh, this one's another 1 billion for gloves. I'll try that one. Oh, that's fine. 13 on gloves, sure. I'm not trying to haggle these guys, but yeah. I do want that. I do want that. Ooh, see, some of these guys are not online though. Ooh, see, that's a rough one right there. I want to see people who are online. Is that a possibility? That was 11 hours ago. That's not online. Last online 11 hours ago. Murph, my guy, he's got him up there for 2. He's online. He got him up there for 2 billion. I mean, what about that? 1 billion? No, that's a necklace. Sorry for shopping on stream, guys. I know it's kind of like just I'm like sitting here looking at stuff. I mean, 2 billies. Maybe making some gold, but I don't know. I don't feel like doing 2 billion. What's it on a necklace? 6. It goes with the 20. Yeah. I see. I see. So what are we looking for on a weapon? It'd be 13. Is that what we're looking for the max? This guy's online. See if he wants to trade. All right. Yeah, let's see if this guy wants to get some trading on. Alrighty, brother, my guy right there, my guy. That's my dude. All right. That's my guy. All right. Yeah, the earthquakes one. That's a doozy. That is a doozy. Are we friend? Are we friend? We are friend. I want to join you in Saraga. That aspect was just a little bit low level for me, and it's a little bit cheap to purchase, so I think it'll be right. But yeah, if that guy wants to buy it, that's cool. Yeah, so what do I do? What do I do when I hit gold cap? What am I supposed to do with my other 20 million? What do I do? Is that right? 1 billiones? Like, it's so weird to look at the 1 billion number. You know? I know, that mace is crazy. Someone else holds it. You can't put it in, like, your bank. You can't, like, deposit gold. Should I try to give it to that other guy for, like, 70 million? I don't know. That's a lot. That's a big price cut, isn't it? That's a big price cut. I'd almost be willing to do it, but that's a pretty big difference. What? 16 out of 17? What do you mean 16 out of 17? What? Huh? What? Did I check the percent? I think it said 13. It says 13% increased damage. Wand of aspect of inner calm. It said 13% increased damage, but it wasn't a max rolled 13 or something. Bruh. What the heck? How'd that happen? Whatever. I mean, I guess it's a little bit better than what I had. What the heck? Yeah. So what happens when we get gold cap is we gotta buy a whole bunch of those, like right beforehand, we gotta buy a whole bunch of Belial runs or something. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, it says 13% increased damage. But it was like, it's probably such a weird number that sometimes it like doesn't roll max. So weird. Is that somebody hold it? Sure. Sure. Yep. That's a good idea, guys. That's a good idea. That's how it works. Makes sense to me, man. Makes sense to me. All right, whatever. Yeah, that's so funny. Somehow that was not like a max affix. Whatever. Like, how am I gonna know it's not? It's like 12 out of 13 or whatever it was. 16 out of 17. And I spent all that 1 GM on that tempered minerals. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we got that. That's so strange. Maybe it was like not that good because it was like not for me, you know? That's weird. Strange. Alright, whatever. I should probably leave the party. Whatever. It's not really their fault, right?
I appreciate that.
Yeah. What's this one do?
Thank you.
Thank you. Say so breathy. What's up, Zors? Hey, good to see you, man. Pumping us up, bro. Big flicks for you. Thank you, man. Yeah, this thing tempered up real nice. Trying to think if there's anything else we want to do. I don't think so. I don't think we really have enough juice to temper anything. I would want to temper that, but that's just not. That is very unreliable. Our Wrath of Berserker cooldown should be a little bit lower now. Yeah. Feels good. Seems good. Yeah, that's really awkward, but whatever. 1 billion gold, just, I mean, it's still an upgrade. It's just not like, somehow it didn't max out. It's like, okay. Okay, dude. Do a little pity pit. Are we gonna get roasted? We may get annihilated by 97, but let's go find out. Without the barrier power, it's a little sketchy. A little sketchy. Let's see what me and my guy Ray here can do, though. Oh, I'm getting just mowed down. Look at that. Some of these bosses are, or some of these monsters are not nice. That's a lot of damn that we're taking, isn't it? There's some bad things happening to my health bar right now. Oh my gosh. That's a bunch of poison guys, though. Right now I'm still using execute. Can I please move away from this poison? I'm still using like the bleed plus poison thing. Yeah, this is like my worst enemies right here. Ballistas, lightning, poison. We're just gonna do a little experimentation this one. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to put barrier back on. The small damage increase probably ain't worth. I don't even know what a boss is gonna do to me at this level. Oh my goodness. They're toxic. Yeah, good one. I see what you did there. Agreed. Does everybody have poison puddles? I think they do. Jeez. Damage looking good though. It's looking all right without the heavy hitter, I think. We're not really leaving a lot of earthquakes on the ground, are we? For like a lot of duration. I don't feel like we are. Is this slightly better on terms of damage taken? Hard to tell. Right here is like trying his best to keep me alive. Yeah, I think our defenses are a little thin at this level. We are hitting hard though. It feels like we are. It feels like mobs are melting pretty good. I can't really tell like the exact numbers, but yeah. We may very well just get to the boss and die, but we're gonna find out. That recovery is a little sketch. Little sus. Yeah, oh, we're definitely gonna go run the whole thing, fight the boss, and just get decked and die. And it's gonna be like, okay. Cool, dude. 100%. You already know. And I know too. But we'll see what happens. The bosses might be a problem. My health bar moving this much is definitely not what we're used to. All good though. Keep blasting, man. Min-maxed. Min-maxed health and damage, just right on the line, bro. Hey, dude, you know, you gotta use your potions or you're just wasting your resources, you know? If you're not making use of your potions, what are you doing? That's part of your character's defenses. Potions. Stack them up. Although I'm pretty sure last time, oh, we fought the boss, I definitely like used all my potions. We had no potions left when I killed the boss, so we may have been cutting it close back then too. I don't need to fight you, bro. I don't need this. Get off of me. Lethal Shrine for my already 100% crit. We'll blast these guys into oblivion though. What is that thing? He just charged me. I think I do kind of remember that attack hurting. Now that I remember it. At some point in the past. Bro? Just wanted to kill his little minis, but might not have been worth. He kind of just like never decided to come attack me. find these packs with like just one elite and they just don't want to die. Questionable decision making by me. Every elite in this place has poison and lightning. And also vampiric, so it's I think I'm just gonna keep walking away for right now. We can find some other more suitable rares. Hello? Hello? Okay, so yeah, there's just no rares around. Alright, cool. Great. This one did follow me to the entire ends of the earth. We're getting lightning totem at the moment. Survive. That thing died. Good. Good. Dude, where are the mobs? What is going on? It's like we already gave you all the mobs. You just ran away from them. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. This might get us close, but I don't think it's gonna get us there. It'd be good if it did. I don't know how much these little guys give, but I don't think it's that much. Yeah, not quite. Where have we not been over there? Dude, you hate to see this part when you have to run this much. But we're still making good time. We're probably gonna need some good time because the boss is probably gonna kill us. Oh my god. Yeah, I think multiple earthquakes spawning is still good. I think we can maybe get away. Oh, without the duration. Okay, thank goodness. Oof. All right, we have 8 minutes. What kind of boss? Oh no. Oh, she has one shots and about 1,000 billion HP. And that guy. We are so dead. Oh no. Okay, well, even if we die, it's like we still learned a lesson, right? We want the barrier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damage looking nice though. Damage looking real nice. Yeah, but that guy who spawns in and does his little thingy, that hurts. We are officially out of potions, so that's oh, we got a couple more. We're in business. Shout outs to Ray here for holding it down. Okay. It's not even her killing me, it's freaking Elias. Alright, that's enough. That's good. I don't need to farm that the whole thing. Good to know. Alright, we're putting barrier back on. But we're gonna be able to do 97 just fine. Yeah. Well, we didn't fight it. Was it 3 minutes? Did we hit the 3 minute mark? Was that about right? It's a good experiment. Yeah. Barrier is real nice. That's real nice. The execute I think is fine. I think that saves us some time. We need the crit, so we're good. How much crit do I have standing in town? 71, so we're still overcapped by just like a little bit. Just by a teeny tiny bit. Do a quick little duo, sure. Quick little duo ski. Alright, what do you want to do? Let's try with the barrier this time. I'll run execute, yeah. That'll do. I'll run execute with good old crit and barrier. That'll work. That'll work. What do you want to send, 100? 100 would be tough. Alright. Let's do it. Little hundy. Let's give it a go, bro. Let's give it a go. See what we can do. Less modifier power is really good too. Yeah, I think he might even run that one. Decapitation, like, yeah, that's a cool one. See what we can do. A little more cozy with the barrier, I think, but we'll see if we can even do damn. I am a believer in the multiple earthquakes, but there is definitely a part of me that wants to make a heavy hitter sword and just kind of send it and see what happens. Just do the full heavy hitter. Multiple earthquakes just, I mean, it just looks so cool though. And I think it's good. Why is this guy so strong? Is he vampiric? Because that's why? Yeah, this guy. Ooh, you're playing the health drainer, are you? Interesting. I like that. I like the health drainer. I'm also liking that we have a little bit of barrier. That feels way better. This guy's got increased health too. Okay. Alright, werewolves. Alright. Just bashing as we go. That's where I want Whirlwind back. So I can move. Hammering. Oh, they're still coming? Nice. Yeah, those guys are still coming. Sweet. Yeah, bring it on, boys. Bring it on. Our timer's not looking that great, but it's because we haven't killed any of these elites yet. Once we start getting these elites down, it'll probably look a little bit better. Damage came down a teeny bit, but again, we have to have some defense. And I am normally somebody who likes building defense, so it's all good. I'm pretty cool with it. Yeah, we're dragging these guys with us like throughout the entire dungeon. One of them may have retreated. Yeah, we gotta kill this pack though. I think so. Okay. This'll get us a little bit of time here. Not sure it's enough, but we'll see. We'll see. Not too bad. Oh, wrong way. I keep ground something before I ult. It's not good. Not good. Plant your feet. Hammer them. Send it. You wanna shout after you ult so that you can reduce the cooldown of your ult with your stomp. Get that huge Wrath of Berserker uptime. Because we put some aspects on there and it feels better already for sure. It's very nice. Alright, we're doing it. The boss is going to be tough, but we'll see how it goes, huh? Yoink him up. Smack him down. Definitely looking alright, though. Definitely looking alright. Oh, I didn't get that ult going. A little faster there. Keep things on coolies. I feel like the numbers for duration and heavy hitter should be sort of similar. I think heavy hitter should hit a little harder though. Like just a little bit. But the cool thing with duration is that you can like let the earthquake hit for a long time and then detonate it and it'll still do like its full damage, but that's gonna be insane. But I think that heavy hitter is good because we're just not really benefiting from the duration part of it that much the way I was doing it. Not really. Alright, they got a shielder in there. Once we get that guy down, it'll be alright. They should feel a little better once he's dead. Quit knocking me around, man. Gotta get that Wrath of the Berserker up frequently. Perma up. Perma 400% damage or whatever. Got him. Stack them up. We would have like the little grab enchant on our boots, which is nice. This one could get a little weird. I don't have enough stuff here. There we go. There we go, kind of. Not too bad for a little hunter. Getting there. Goes, you're definitely carrying. That's alright. That's alright. Oops. Trying to move these guys around a little bit. Bringing some friends. It's you can do kind of big pulls and it doesn't really lag with 2 so far, which is nice. Very cool. I already had one. I had 1 second left on my ult there. On the CD. It's alright though. We'll marshal that thing together. Should be alright. Let's roll. Smack him so we get past him. Establishing a little battle zone here. Come on in, boys. Welcome to the battle zone. This'll get us there, I think. Nice. Alrighty. Ooh, Mother's Judgment. I don't like her. She can do some very painful stuff to us. Yeah. As I was saying. Ow. Like her little dash or whatever really hurts. Oh, and Elias is here too. Man, freaking Elias. Can he just chill out? Full fort barrier, one shot. Yeah, what the heck, man. Run! Those little fireballs suck. Well, it was a pretty good run, wasn't it? We had a good run. Dude. Elias farmed V last time too. That's what. Yeah. That's the same thing. Bruh. I actually died to her that time. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, dude, what the heck, man? GG. What the heck, bro? GG. That is so funny. No, Earthquake's definitely gonna keep blocking boss mechanics forever and ever. Alright. Hey, we got the damage to get to the boss, that's for sure. That's funny. I got rated weapons, oh yeah? Yeah, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Is that what you got banned for? Or did you get banned?
More there than I thought.
My crit damage is down so much, I'm not hitting over 800. Oh, so you think crit is the juice? Is that what you mean? Like I should get this Vuln off of there? Oh, duration. Okay. Yeah. So I still have the duration two-hander. But you were experimenting, huh? Very interesting. I still have the double earthquake two-hander, and I still have the duration one. It's not dead. It's just in the bank. This one. My new one I think is better. But yeah. So what we could do is we could eventually work on duration one-handers. Yeah. That's very interesting. I'm not using this at all, so do you think we should just send a duration real quick? To see what it rolls? We're not using it anyway. Yeah, so you think duration is kind of banging then, after all? I would imagine 60% duration is the same thing as like 4 heavy hitter ranks. You know what I mean? Yeah. Duration makes sense when you detonate it, right? Yeah, hey, you might be on the right idea, man. We sent a heavy hitter though on this guy. So what we could do, we have 3 tempers left. Do we have 3 tempers before I reroll? What do you think? Would that be complete heresy? I think it would be complete heresy to roll to try to get a duration instead of heavy hitter on that. Don't you think? That's a nice weapon. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, Gozu. I get it. But if you have your the way that the math is weird is it's like, so if your earthquake does, you know, 375% more damage or whatever, like so this heavy hitter is 150% more damage, right? So it should be hitting hard too. Yeah, duration makes sense to me though, right? So we had this other one out, and that's 126% more damage, right? So it makes sense. But what's weird is like, okay, so it should be kind of the same thing, right? As like a plus 10 heavy hitter would be 150% more earthquake damage. But from what you're saying is that this is actually just it's just maybe it's scaled differently or something. Just strange, huh? The math isn't mathing, yeah. Like, what if it's like a whole, I don't know. It should be the same or more. Just hear me out, the Doomy B, yeah. I don't know. I'm with you. I'm with you. It should be. So, the question is, do I brick this really nice weapon we made trying to get a duration roll? I don't think so. I think we keep what we have because that's good. Let me try to get another one. Was every single HotA Barb last year in the user duration? Probably because they did the same test, you know? They probably did the same test and found out the same thing, where it's like, it doesn't seem as good. Heavy hitter doesn't seem as good. Why is that? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I've used a scroll of restoration on it yet. It's just like, we already have a really good one, so we can just make another. Oh, I have already used one. Apparently. Yeah. Yeah. So it would be very risky. I don't think we do it. I think we just gotta use what we got for now. Yeah, no, we don't. I don't think we touch this one. I think we just make another one. Or what we alternatively do is try to get duration somewhere else, right? We have a really gnarly setup, right? Oddly, do you think, strangely enough, chance for earthquakes to cast twice is the lowest damage option out of all of them? Because it seems like it is to me. Right? Or is it like the same thing? 80% chance for double damage is how much damage? Is it not like 160% increased damage in that situation? 160%, which is a little bit better, but it doesn't even really roll that, right? This is like 140% damage, whereas heavy hitter theoretically would be 150, right? So what chance for earthquakes to spawn twice is like AoE, right? Aka Block hooking up a sub, man. Thank you, dude. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. So mathematically, they should all be about the same, right? They should all, like a double masterworked, whatever, should all be about 150% increased damage, right? It stacks up next to her, so you pop two at once. Yeah, right. So it's gonna be about 150% increased damage if it rolls like 75% chance for earthquakes to cast twice. Over the long haul, it would be about it'd be about 150% increased damage, right? So would duration, and so would heavy hitter. So it's like, well, which one actually does more? Well, according to the testing that you have just done, and according to the testing that the other barbs have done over the past seasons, it seems like duration is better. And it also seems like that might be the least consistent, right? But it does give you more AoE. But are you gonna detonate 2 earthquakes every single time? Probably not. You will detonate 1 earthquake that's buffed by heavy hitter and duration every single time. Yeah. Yeah, double duration heavy hitter combo? Yeah. So I don't know. Oh my gosh, Burke Black with the Omega Giga raid. What the heck, bro? What you been up to tonight, man? Thank you so much, man. Holy moly, and big flex for you, pumping us up something fierce, bro. We're doing some theory crafting in D4 right now, man. We're thinking some things over. Thank you so much and welcome aboard, guys. Yeah, hit him with that big old shout out if you don't know Burke Black. What you been up to, man? Holy crap. Give that man a follow if you haven't already. Yeah, it'll be big views for a second. It'll probably drop down a little bit, but that's a huge raid coming in. Welcome, guys. Come on in. Say what's up. Glad to have you guys. We're playing some D4, having a blast. Trying to think out some mathematics, which is always interesting. Take the other 200 mace with you to the dummy? Sure. We're taking it to the dummy. Where are they at? Here, invite me to the party. Where even is the dummy? Where even is he at? Yeah. Let's have a little look-see. We're taking this to the lab, dude. Taking it to the lab. Doing Dune? Nice. Pretty neat, cool. Yeah, it looked like fun. The Kurast Bazaar. Alright. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a little look-see. We've been pumping today. Maybe we'll try to get one more level before we call it a day. But we've been hammering. We've been hammering, so we need to have a look and see what's going on. If anything, I'm suspecting... Where's this guy? If anything, I'm suspecting that we would do a heavy hitter. Where are you? He's in Kobe shot. I would suspect that we do a heavy hitter duration combo, and we would drop the double earthquake, if I had to guess. That's what I'm thinking. But thank you so much, man. That's a huge Big Daddy raid. The orange portal? Hold on a second. Orange portal underneath me. Oh. This is taking me somewhere else. Oh. Up there? And then I go down here. Go pass out. I understand. Get yourself some rest, big guy. That door. Up here? Okay. Sorry. I am big noob. Below the stairs. Oh, I think I see it. Sorry. No, that's not it. This door. Okay. Sorry about... I really am... I apologize. Just giving you guys aneurysms. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. We get it eventually. It's like, oh my god, what's wrong with this guy? I'm a barbarian player, guys. I can't read. My brain doesn't work that well. Just give me a second. I need to not pop all my cooldowns, though. Yeah, in some ways, I feel like less... Like, spotting fewer earthquakes is actually better in a weird way. Alright, so... those numbers are alright, right? Let me go over here. It's like, alright, what are we doing with here? Are we seeing any difference here? It's really hard to tell, isn't it? With all the little numbers and stuff. $71, we saw $78, $99. $99. But what we're not seeing is like the 20, like the 200 billions, right? Yeah. Oh, just spawn an earthquake. Yeah, okay. That's tricky. Saturday Night Raid. What is going on here? Wait, Josh and Salute with the big raise. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, big flex for both of you guys coming in, hitting them with it. Oh my gosh, we're getting some good old Diablo action going. We're trying to do some corn figuring here, boys. Some corn figuring. Yep. Well, so the thing that's gonna matter is the smash, right? Because the duration one's gonna be similar numbers, just, or maybe less numbers, just longer. I mean, those are bigger numbers, right? Those are bigger earthquake numbers. $155 and like 240. Those are some big ones, but I think this one was doing like 600s when it crit big like that. When the Fist of Fate did its thing. I mean, it looks about right. I don't know. 134B. Well, so the thing is, crit, we're always blowing them up. That's the thing, right? So it should be really similar. But it's like duration is giving us bigger pops. Is what it seems to be doing. Which makes sense in some ways, but doesn't make sense in other ways. I think it's got to be probably fairly similar. But the 206 billion is like, okay. But popping a stronger earthquake that doesn't last as long should be kind of like popping a less powerful earthquake that lasts longer. It should be very similar. But for some reason it feels like maybe it's not. And that's strange, right? Because that's the 191k or billion. So one of the things that could be happening is that you are not. So one of the initial questions I had was, are you popping the earthquake's remaining damage or its entire damage? And it could be that we're popping the earthquake's remaining damage, which would make things kind of weird, right? Yeah. So damage is always multiplied with bigger numbers, always better. Right. So the way it reads is, so earthquakes it pass through explode for their total damage and are consumed. So it seems like it should be hitting for this around the same, but if you're hitting for its remaining damage, then it's not going to be the same. Because an earthquake with 75% of its duration remaining is going to be different than hitting an earthquake with 25% of its duration remaining, right? Do the numbers work out that way? I mean, we're still hitting for 166, but the other one was hitting for like 200 billion, so maybe that maths? Maybe that maths? Right, you can't have over 600 billion while doing 1.5 T. Right, so that's what I'm saying, is like, that's weird. So what could be happening is you're doing more earthquake damage on the beginning, and then you just don't detonate it as hard. But the first couple hits of the earthquake are doing more. I mean, we're doing 186 billion. So, but yeah, I'm not really seeing any like 200 billions. 184 billion. You're like, this is my guy Berserked. That's my dude. That's my guy right there. So this is duration here. 185. Because the other weapon with the heavy hitter is also just a stronger weapon. For me, it looks like the damage is similar, but I'm not seeing 200 billions with the other weapon, and I am with this one. So definitely something going on there. For the most part, the numbers look similar. So we're probably just getting a big Fist of Fate crit when it goes to 200, and we're just not getting it with the other one. For 29. I don't know. This one is with the, so I'm seeing bigger numbers with the duration one. The heavy hitter one is a better weapon and it has better other stuff, and it should hit harder. One huge number is always better than many small numbers. Over the long term, I don't think so. But the weird thing is we're not seeing the same big numbers when we're doing the same thing, right? Which is like, okay, so why would that be the case? You know? Like, why when I put on the heavy hitter weapon am I not seeing 200 plus billion hits? Right? What happened? Why is that happening? You know? That's what I'm saying. It should. Yeah, it should. Because the heavy hitter weapon is also rolled into all the way into earthquake, right? Other one's kind of like has a little bit of other stuff in there. It's very odd. It's almost as if all those barbarians who were pushing last season were onto something, right? Very sus. Very sus. Very strange indeed. That's a lot of heavy hitter ranks, you know? Do I have a chance to spawn earthquakes? Sword? I have a heavy hitter sword. I don't think I have a chance to spawn earthquake sword. I don't think I ever made one of those. Oh, I do. I do, as a matter of fact, have a chance to spawn earthquake sword. But what I don't have is a duration sword. I have a heavy hitter sword, though. Put that on. Just to see what it feels like to have, like, full heavy hitter investment. Oh, no, that's a mace. Never mind. Here's the sword. Okay, so we were using, Igni. And then... Do I have another one of those? Surely I do. Igni Om. So we can go full heavy hitter. Close enemies, everything is the same. Okay, so now we have full heavy hitter. Take all your gear off of the weapon you're testing to have a better idea what's better. How would that... Explain that to me. Let's see. Smaller numbers, but... So, that's a big hit. 247 billion. But there's less earthquake explosions, which doesn't look as cool. At least take off, yeah, at least take off Fist of Fate. That's probably a good idea. $48 billion. 51. Okay. Alright, so it's in that range. Okay. No, I'm not gonna take off all my gear, but yes, taking off Fist of Fate is a good idea. For sure. So I'll put the duration one back on. Duration 2 mace. 55. Hmm. $64. Bruh. Bruh. You knew it. I know you knew it too. Okay. Okay. I know that you knew it. Let's see. That's the thing, bro. I knew that you knew it too. Heavy hitter in the bin. If all the other barbs somebody heavy hitter, I know. What's crazy is that we made this freaking mace that was so godly, knowing in our hearts that that wasn't really the right thing. That's crazy. Aw, thanks. Hexo Rogues, appreciate the love, man. Yeah, we're just doing our thing, dude. We're doing our thing. That's crazy though, man. Wait, hold on. Touchpad's raiding too? Oh my gosh, man. All the homies. Big flicks for you guys, pumping us up, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on in, boys. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna be on, but come on in. Full duration? I know, me too. I'm looking to see what kind of duration gear I've got on right now. I have one that's kind of whack, but I could put it on. You know, I'm not even using my ultimate, so it doesn't matter if I use the different weapon. Now my crit damage is gonna be different, but let's put on a worse weapon and just watch it do more damage anyway. $60 billion. With less crit damage and stuff. 70, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh no, we bricked our weapon. We needed to go duration the whole time, man. Duration is king. Unless we're missing something. Unless we're missing something, dude. Dang, man. Truth hits hard, bro. What have we done? The scientific community is gonna come for our heads. For unraveling this mystery. Oh no. How many tempers do I have on these weapons? Oh no. Oh no. Running pits, nice. No, it was not the Fist of Fates all along. It was definitely the fact that duration is better than heavy hitter all along. Well, it's causing bigger earthquake pops. And it's like, is there a world where that, like, is where there's more damage taking place another way? We run the risk of bricking all of my gear. It was, oh, it was feeling good as his fate. Well, it was feeling okay, but it's feeling worse, which is very odd. How is that? How does it work that way? You know? I want to use this weapon, but like, is it worth trying 3 tempers to get duration and then completely bricking a wonderful weapon? Or we have 12 ranks of heavy hitter and then try to make other weapons. Yeah. The swords are like... Let's see. That's a pretty bad roll on both of them. Oh, it doesn't even have life on it. Oh, those weapons are so... Ugh. Yeah, we're not gonna miss the mace. We'll just make better swords, I think. But this one has 2 tempers left. It's just not gonna, it's not gonna go. This one has 2 tempers left too. That's not worth it. Not worth bricking those weapons, I don't think. You know what the caps are with the quake duration? I don't know. I don't know. All right, this is the. Oh yeah. So we were only spawning 1 earthquake, by the way. Which gear? Hold on a second. Do I have, where is there an armory here? Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We have to have this on. This is gonna make everything not work right, dude. Hold on. We gotta keep the stuff that gives me like close damage and stuff like that, and like that's gonna mess up my strength too. I guess it doesn't really matter, but yeah. See the hits. All right, fine. All right, fine. Right, so it can also randomly crit and sometimes randomly not crit. I gotta change my power too. Too many numbers. Let's see. bunch of stuff going off. Hold on a second. It's so weird because now things don't guarantee crit, so it's like less reliable. In a weird way, you know, and it's not vulnerable either. D4 is awesome right now, yeah. Actually. I feel like it's actually worse for testing that way. I'm gonna be real. You can more reliably see the numbers. So it's like, that was like 192. Okay. Not the fist though. The fist need to come off. Yeah. That's duration heavy hitters, and then that's heavy hitter there too. It's just so weird. I want my new weapon to be better, but I don't know if it is. 15, 2.9. Yeah, what the heck? $49, 55, 48, 47. Okay. Duration. Let me get my ring stacked all the way up too, though. 65, fuck. $65. What the fuck? 60. Oh no. Oh no, bro. 59. Oh no, bro. Oh no. You felt that 100? Yeah. Oh no, dude. No. Might be a duration cap? Okay. So we're gonna be on the hunt for one-handers now. This weapon is just rolled so poorly, it doesn't even have stam on it. Interesting. Imagine the duration cap would be 100. You think so? Okay. Could be. Because you were saying that the barbarians in the past did like duration one-handers, chance to spawn two-hander, right? So all is not quite lost, right? All is not quite lost. Because we cannot be rolling a plus 12 heavy hitter weapon and have it be worse. It just can't be. It just cannot be. I won't have it. I could try to fix this little duration one. Oh my gosh. What have we done? Okay. It's in duration of the Paragon board, okay. Where was that +4 heavy hitter? Do I have that right now? Alright, brother, you can redeem yourself. You have one roll. You have one single roll to temper into Earthquake duration. You can do it. You can max roll Earthquake duration. It's your destiny. You were made for this. Do it. Oh. Did I click the wrong one? No. Okay. Hey, I mean, like, it's not bad. It's like dang near min rolled chance to cast twice, but I mean, it's okay. Not the worst thing ever. I mean, it is potentially the worst roll that you could have had on a chance for Earthquakes to cast twice, but it didn't cast Dust Devils or something, you know? So, usable, potentially. Still potentially usable. We could have a 100% a 100% chance to cast 2 Earthquakes every single time. That is double damage every single time. You already scroll? I did, yeah. Definitely did. It didn't roll duration. It had one chance, and it just didn't do it. We got. I'm just telling you what happened, man. I'm just telling you what happened. Just didn't do what it needed to do. I have 2 rolls where this could go. Do we want to try? Do we want to risk bricking this nice weapon? This one's not that great. It's not that good. I have 2 rolls on this one. This is also a pretty nice one. I mean, the truth is we have some options. At some point, you gotta just send it. It's not dead, it's just not great. They already bricked, they got head on this one? Yeah, but they have 2 rolls left, right? So you're saying, oh, you may as well send it because they're already bricked? Well, they're not, like, useless. They're useful. But yeah. Just don't roll, Dust Devils or something, you know? More DPS, yeah. So, we have sort of, like, semi-acceptable backups. So, I think we have, like, the possibility that it's still okay. Yeah. Not less big numbers, but more little numbers overall. You know, it might be. It might be. How much Earthquake duration do we have in the Paragon? Are you sure we have Earthquake duration? We have Earthquake damage. We have Earthquake duration. Do we really? Oh, we sure do. Check that out. We have 35 Earthquake duration. Okay. Okay. That's what it's again. I don't know if I do have that. This one has 2 tempers. Have I retempered this sword? I've retempered them all except this one. This one is certainly not the chosen one. This one's actually already fine, sort of. That Wrathful Berserking damage and Earthquake duration are pretty bad. Alright. That's rough. Okay, so this one can be retempered. It's just not that great. This is a good backup, though. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to try to roll these off of Heavy Hitter. That's so awkward, though. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. So if we had duration on both one-handers, that's pretty good. Do we do it? Do I brick these nice weapons? It's true. It's true. You can tell them. I'd rather try to get duration on these ones that are actually nice. I just have so few temper attempts to do it. I have 2 temper attempts. I'll be right back. Could go for it though. Could go for it. So you said the barb legends went with 2 duration on their one-handers, right? So before we do anything drastic, we should probably test one more thing. But the thing is, these guys have probably already done the exact same thing that we're up at 3 a.m. doing. You know what I mean? Like, they already have done all of this, and they've figured it out, and what they're doing was the best thing. But I'm gonna put on the little duration one-hander and see if my damage goes up or not. Because if there's a duration cap, it shouldn't go up, right? But we'll see. Let's try to farm obols. Pits are good. Pits are good for obols. Just doing events out in the Helltides are good. You know you can restart the weapon. Yeah, I've just already done that. I did that crafting it the first time. So yeah, we're a little tight on that. So we'll put this on right now. We'll hit him with the duration the duration heavy hitter combo. Let's take the gloves off though. All right. It's like 35, 38. Okay. 30. All right, so 35 to 40, something like that. Now we put a little bit more duration on in exchange for heavy hitter. Already saw it. 31. Okay. 11. 37. 39. 41. So it's actually slightly higher, maybe? Maybe? It's just like overstacking duration doesn't seem to be like way better. It's very similar. I think this one is actually worse though. Like this one actually has damage on it instead of health, and it's doing like kind of the same. 266 strength, 72 crit, 65 vulns. Oh, this one is also doesn't have any vuln. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second. Oh no. So the aspect is the same because it's Dust Devils, so it's like, okay, so it's 25% more damage from Dust Devils. So this one, it's not even getting, neither of them are getting a vulnerability bonus. The damage is very similar though. So is the 30, so think of it, it's not getting vuln damage, but it is getting 39% increased damage and 25% increased damage. So it may be very similar, right? And it's still hitting for about the same. I don't think I have more duration gear. Right, the other one had crit, right? So it was benefiting from the crit, where this one is not benefiting from the vuln, but it is benefiting from the damage and whirlwind damage, so it's about the same. And I think the numbers are about the same. So it's not getting more damage from its duration, it would seem, right? Not that much, at least. But it's the same. So then we put this one back on, and it has, this one has a worse gem in it too. So there may be a lot propping this the other heavy hitter weapon up. Like it's hitting for the same damage, isn't it? Even though it's a better weapon. Or worse. Let me get my stacks up. $34, $40. 39, 33. That's crazy. It's hitting for like the same amount of damage, even though this This other one is like a worse weapon. Oh boy. So, yeah, exclamation mark build should get it for you. I don't know if I do have the Asmodan thing. I actually don't know. Try duration again. Let me get my stacks in my ring just so it's fair. So if duration has a cap, I don't know if we hit it yet. I guess we can find out though too with the actual. You guys want to time the earthquakes? Saw 45. Yeah, I did too. We need a timer. So this is with this one. Let's see. I'm getting the timer out. Stopwatch is activated. Here we go. Clicking. That lasted 12 seconds? That's not right. Is that right? 12 seconds? So then we'll get 34% more duration on there and try again. 12 seconds, huh? Jeez Louise. I think it was still 12 seconds. We should see a bigger difference than that, right? Let's try that again. It's almost like these guys who did hit 150 last season that you were telling me about had done all this already. You know? But hey, it's kind of fun to figure out for yourselves. It's the same. With this extra duration on, it's the same. So yeah. We're looking at it. Oh, 6 seconds. No, so the Paragon, so normal Earthquake is probably like 4 seconds, right? 5 seconds? What does it say? Earthquakes are normally 4 seconds long, so it's 5 seconds. And Paragon gives you 25%, so it's 5 seconds normally. And then when you have 125% increased duration, right? That makes sense that it would be, you go from 5 seconds to 12 seconds would make sense, right? 150 times, 150% duration on 4 seconds is 12 seconds, right? Yeah, 12, well no, it's supposed to be 10, but anyway. So, but it looks like it was 12 when I had this on, right? And then it didn't really look like it was any longer when I put the other one on there. So swords with duration, then don't put the points in Paragon. I guess. You can move them somewhere else. You don't really need Dust Devil size, do you? Yeah, not really. So yeah. I think that, so it's like... It's almost like those dudes already did all this and figured it out. But we trusted but verified, didn't we? So heavy hitter on, I mean, it's like they just do what they did. Heavy hitter on mace, cool. Chance to spawn on sword, cool. Now we just need to get duration on weps. Okay. I think we've done the freaking testing, haven't we? I wish this didn't do that. Well, let's see what happens if I do this though, huh? What's this one? Damage while berserking. It's kind of silly. It'll spawn 2 earthquakes every single time. Every single time. Guaranteed double damage. That's a lot of investment. Guaranteed double damage for what you could get. Even more. But yeah, I don't know if the cap is... the cap is definitely not 100. We're up late. We are up late. We've been doing some theory crafting. It's the weekend, so we actually are up a little bit later on the weekend sometimes. So we don't really want chance to cast twice. Not really. This one's okay though. I mean, we could do, instead of duration, we could do chance to cast twice. I have 2 weapons, so that means that we have 2 weapons to try to temper for duration, right? Because this is at least acceptable. It's at least acceptable. Guaranteed double damage is at least acceptable. It's not as good. It's not as good, but it's at least acceptable. I think I'm gonna try to re-roll to duration on one of those heavy hitters. I think we have to. Look at the clipping on my arms, by the way. Oh my god. I thought I noticed something weird. Look at my arm. My arms are just severed. They never thought somebody would be using the full transmog without gloves. Ouch. 120% cap. That's what it looks. It looks like it was about 12 seconds, not 10 seconds. You should try it too. But yeah. I think we try to retemper one of these out of heavy hitter, man. That seems so scuffed, but I think we have to. Oh, it actually has to be this one, so I don't have to fix my close damage. Sketchy. This one has a lot of stuff. Could I make a new one? Yeah, I mean, I could. But it's not gonna have the... It's not gonna have the double. This doesn't even have double, does it? That's true. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not playing Summoner, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not playing no Summoner. Let me tell you right now. Alright, let's roll this to life, just so I can... This one's actually already kind of okay, right? This one's already got... duration on there, just needs to get fixed. There we go, that was easy. For now. I ain't playing no Summoner, bro. I'll tell you right now, I'm not doing that. It's just like... Yeah. I want one of these to go. I don't have any of the two-handers. I want this. I mean, sure. I guess all that we're really messing with is we're just not gonna have a, we're not gonna have a... I think I have a lot of Exalted Strength ones. We are not gonna have a... I'll fix that later. A double one. And I wish we did. I kinda wish we did. I mean, casting 2 every single time is not even that bad. Okay, so here's the deal. How many? I have only 2 tempers. I can't fix it, and I won't be able to do it. If I mess this one up, then I have to. It's gonna be kind of messed up in general. I think I have to go for it though. Link to a web. It's 1 out of 3. Yeah. I think I have like 1 million of those. Or at least I used to. I think I sold them all. Yeah, I'll take that one. The one that you sent me, sure. The other ones that I have are not. They don't have max, they don't have the max life on it, though. That's for sure. So, the one that you sent me, yeah, I'll take it. I will. You made these, hold on, these are your ones from last season? Yeah, you can tell it's last season, bro. Thank you. Alright. That just dropped juicy, didn't it? Okay, so what are we trying to do here? We're trying to make a close damage duration one. Because we have this one already, which is like okay. And I can try to fix this one maybe. But regardless, we need a close damage and duration. All right. There we go. Oh. Was that a max rolled earthquake chance to cast twice? Dude, I can't do that low. Should we do that low roll? I'll try to get close damage and I'll come back to it. How about that? Okay. So we could use it. Earthquake duration's pretty low. It's pretty low. I like the close damage though. That looks nice. We can always just... Yeah. Hold on, Noah's and we don't stop there? Because we could always just like keep it there and then temper it later after we've messed with it more. I'm reading what you're saying, Hawk. The other duration isn't that good either. They're both pretty low. But I think it would be pretty easy to get them both to 100 if we masterwork them. Yeah. I think we keep rolling, man. I don't think we let it slide like that. I think we have to keep going. We risk bricking it, but I think we have to keep going. I don't think we can live like this. We just can't live like this.
Use it then.
Wimping out like that. Surely it doesn't leave us hanging. The science is too important to leave it hanging like that. Don't do it. Oh my god, it even rolled less. How many left? 2 left? Jesus. We can't leave it like this. Don't do it to me. Okay. Well, it gave me the new best one that it did. So that's okay. Alright. Okay. Each damage time you reach 100%, you need another one except your core. So you definitely have way more than 100% extra crit damage, and way more than vuln damage and stuff, right? You have way more than 100% damage while berserking. So what you're telling me is not quite accurate, I don't think, brother. Not quite. Not quite. Alrighty, so we can replace that one with this one eventually. I don't have that much juice, but I think we have enough to at least get it to earthquake duration, I believe.
More there than I thought.
I think we have enough. Great. No, not quite.
Some solid bits here.
How are we back to this? How have we made it all the way back to masterworking? Because it always comes back to masterwork, and that's how. That's how. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, by the way, usually we play a little bit more games than just like kind of theory crafting and stuff, but if you're enjoying the vibes, make sure you follow the stream. And if you're loving the stream, if you sub to the stream, you do get a little in-game skull adornment for your mount, which is pretty cool. We're gonna not be able to triple masterwork this anyway. We're already gonna be out of juice. Just by nature of what's happening here. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Almost. All right, well, I'll fix this. That's awesome. All right, that's one thing we needed. You're scaling on crit as Barb, so you want to have much crit percent. We are 100% crit chance, so we're definitely going crit damage, yeah. All right, so now I can take this one off and put the gem. Okay, so what we didn't do is brick the weapons I was using, right? We still have these two weapons with heavy hitters, so that's really cool. That's excellent that we decided to make new weapons instead of bricking them, because that's cool. You get kind of down bad and desperate, but we didn't fully brick our whole situation here. So what we actually are doing are creating options, and I really like it when max life is also good, but the more important one is strength. So
Well done.
good. Thank you for talking me off the ledge there. I was about to just send it. Okay, so we still need a duration one, but I have this little baby duration one that we can work on, right? Which is good. We have a little baby duration one, which we'll figure that out. Now we will, I think, be able to maybe make this still 50%. Yeah, you saved the two-hander. Bro, if we had, yeah, the two-hander needed to stay alive. This thing is too cool. And we do need some heavy hitter, don't we? We do need some heavy hitter. We could go back and test it, though. Now that we have a couple even more duration options, we could go back and test it, but yeah, the heavy hitters, I think, do have to kind of go. Close damage should still be very much intact. Earthquake duration it could be better, but it could be way worse. Thank you for the max rolled this guy. Is this not even favorited that one? We can work with that one too, right? Nellos, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the prime, dude. Big flicks for you, pumping us up with it, man. Yeah, we usually do a little bit more gaming around here, but we had to really do some science today. But I think we scienced fairly effectively, and we have ended up in a pretty half-decent spot. So, yeah, no, we don't want to get rid of that, do we? Right now we're in kind of a weird situation where we're doing the double chance for earthquakes this cast twice with only 50% duration. But I mean, this is kind of cool, right? If we leave it like this, just not forever, but just for now, we will be doing 2 earthquakes every single time. And that's kind of cool, right? We are doing double damage every single time an earthquake spawns, which is frequent. It is frequent. I'm gonna do that for now, I think. I think that's just our best bet. Just all things considered, right? It's got the double thingy. Is this Flames of Abaddon? Is this what this is called? Because yeah, if that's what this is. Sorry, I just didn't know what the name of it was. Yeah, it looks insane. Looks very sick. I love it. Okay. Wait a minute. We could definitely just wear that, but I don't know. The monk's okay, that's something different then. I don't know what that one is, but yeah, this one's cool too. All right, I don't want to use this one right now because I don't think it's that good. But we could just for the duration, right? It would be like 80% increase earthquake duration, which is maybe better than double damage. Well, no, 80% duration is if it's truly 80% damage, it's not as good as 100% damage, right? At its very current state, right? No, thanks for looking up a sub too, man. Big flex for you for the prime and the gifted one, man. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. Time for real world test. It's really actually time for me to call it a freaking night. We got to get this Dust Devils off of there though. What was I using before? Executioners on this slot. Gotta be. 700 pit before we go. Oh my gosh. And Joshua, big flex for the Prime, man. Thank you so much. We will definitely be leaving the 100 pit for next time. We're definitely leaving that for next time. I'll tell you that right now. I'm excited for it, but we need it. We'll definitely leave that for next time. We will get our redemption tomorrow. And maybe we'll even sell that that chest plate. Should I go hit that guy up and see if he's got any more gold together? $50 billion. You're gonna do better than 50 billion, brother. No, brother. I'm gonna save it for farming rice. Or whatever. Or my guy right here. He's not online right now. That's alright, though. We can wait. We don't have to sell that right now. Heavy hitter weapon is cool. 2 heavy hitter weapons are definitely cool. We will keep those around because they are neat. And they are well rolled. And we did a good job getting them. But, yeah, okay. Flames out on this one. I like this one personally. Yeah, expensive takes time to sell. It does. So I think for right now we just do this one. I like the looks of that more than I like the looks of this kind of like low rolled, didn't masterwork properly. Yeah, I don't think so. But duration, I think, is what we want eventually, and I do have a couple weapons that we could probably have be candidates for the duration. This one has 6 masterworking attempts left on it. Or sorry, tempering. We risk bricking it, but we also could get a slightly better roll. Do we do that real quick? I don't know. I don't think we need to do it right now. We'll save that for tomorrow. You think so? Send it? Really? You think we do? The final attempt. It's pretty close already. How many spare whips do you need? We'll find out. So we want this to get closer to 42, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It rolled down. Uh-oh. Hey! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey now. That's pretty good. Well, what do you know? That's pretty solid. What's the goal of this build? Is general use using pit? Oh, we're hammering. We're going deep in the pits. We're getting deep up in them pits. Alligator, thank you so much, man. Big flex for that sub. And Pulsar, it's good to see you too, man. Welcome back. Yeah, we're going deep up in them pits. We're hitting them. We're going to hell. All right, that's good. That's cool. So it needs to be masterworked better. This one's kind of strange and good, but yeah. Going deep up in them pits. I think this is better. Kind of.
You lose a little mass to dust.
I think that's kind of good. We just need to masterwork it now. Save that for tomorrow, Gozu. And then like, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, so we just need masterworking mats. As a Resolute, is that as a team? I think that's solo, by the way. Resolute tributes only reward the player who offers the tribute, so you run that solo. All right, so now we can have some fun and have a chance to do the double. But this will at least be good earthquake duration now. We have a chance to make it double. And that's cool. All right. Got a new computer? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Is it working out well for you? Dude. Yeah, so that's kind of a cute one. I wish that we had more life on it, but whatever. Like, I wish we had more life on the ones that I'm wearing, but whatever. That'll do. Hit 1T crits? Yeah, maybe, man. We gotta farm up some masterworking loot. But that's for tomorrow. Hey, that's potentially some big gains today. We did kind of buckle down and do some big sciencing tonight. I think this is enough damage while berserking. I hope so. I don't want to risk it. I think it'll be enough even if it's like less. Surely it's enough if it doesn't get like masterworked. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Alright. We have found ourselves in a pretty good spot, boys. We have found ourselves in a pretty good spot, I think. This needs to be... You know, it's not even, like, done getting masterworked in general, because it's just bad masterworking. So, it surely will be fine. Right? I don't have the mats to, like, really mess with it too much. I mean, we could, if it's all the same, I mean, we probably could take some of it down anyway. Just got to get that 120% duration. I think we will. I think we will. This is 50. This will be 50. And then we'll have the 20% from Paragon. Yeah. Should be chilling. I was mostly just making sure we hit the damage while berserking for the Paragon. But I think we will. Without the, like, being all buffed up and stuff, I think it'll be just fine. Cool. Well, that means that we have a very nice roll on chance for earthquakes to spawn, so 75% of the time, 3 out of 4, it'll spawn 2 earthquakes, which is pretty good chances. We're gonna have 125% duration on earthquakes, which seems to be about the cap. And then we're gonna have a max rolled heavy hitter for the straight dam, right? The straight dam. It's pretty solid. Pretty good stuff. But we're gonna need some more masterworking juice. We'll have to farm that up. That's for tomorrow, I guess. And we could run some content without maxed out weapons. And if we really didn't want to do that, then what we could do is we could just grab any one of these weapons, chuck it on, and just run with transfer earthquakes to cast twice for a little bit. That would be fine too. That would be a-okay. Put that in the inventory if we wanted to. We could run with the heavy hitter if we wanted to. We'll have a little gem for that guy too. I want us to know that we'll have the big gems in these weapons because those are the weapons of destiny. That'd be sweet. Which rune bonuses? So we are using stand still and cast earthquakes, and we are using just periodically we'll store up enough energy to cast a war cry. If you're curious, you can type ! build and have a look at that too. That'd be a great place for you to kind of get a full picture of the build. Yeah, all good. I'm 11D4, having a blast. And I appreciate all the mega raids coming through tonight, but I do have another big day of Daddy Day with my sweet little boy tomorrow. So it's like almost 4 a.m. So even though we're having an awesome stream, I think that we've reached kind of like a good point in our crafting. And I do want to not be like half asleep, not being a good playmate tomorrow. Yeah, the build's good for now. I'm excited to test it out tomorrow. We'll be farming up some more mats and masterworking and getting everything going the right way. But the good news is we farmed mats hard tonight. We farmed a lot of stuff and it turned out well. We were able to craft this insane two-hander. We were able to craft some decent one-handers with duration, which we have determined that it is definitely worth having duration over even more heavy hitter ranks, which is pretty crazy. And we've got ourselves in a good spot for tomorrow. That'll be the plan. All right, that'll be the plan. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in. If you're new to the stream and you're enjoying the vibe, I'm very glad to have you. Make sure you guys follow the stream coming out with me again. We're usually playing some kind of MMO action RPG. Right now, it's definitely Diablo. Looking forward to maybe some more Path of Exile 2 in the future. But for now, I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some rest. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. And where do you turn in the B hilts? Just go to your season journey thingy, go to reliquaries, go to the Berserk one, and that's where you do them. You can buy stuff from here. All right, GG's. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for the raiders. We'll pass it along. I'll see you tomorrow for more games and gains. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.